Testing, testing, one, two, three. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Deck Devastators 6. We have some Edison format Yu-Gi-Oh! Ahead of us today, and right now we have almost 140 people signed up for this first Deck Devastators of 2024. We're going to be doing 7 rounds of Swiss today. And we'll pick up tomorrow at the same time, where we'll have the final round of Swiss and top 16, which will be 4 rounds, obviously. So very exciting stuff. It's time for the Edison season to kick into gear. Coincidentally, the exact same day that the Melee season, Smash Brothers Melee season kicks in with Genesis. But yeah, we got some great stuff today. Some cool players. Let's see here. We have Dimitri. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. There you go. Dimitri, the reigning RBET Rulers champion. We've got Fraser Smith, YCS champion and Deck Devastators top 8. He might have gotten RBET top 8 before. Samu. I think Samu won the Edison World Championship. So, like, really great players here. That's just the surface, you know. Ryanide, Barcode. Who else do we have? Some Carlweight, Beast Mode, Krush, Shamu. I mean, this is crazy. Chillfill, Yomero, all kinds of really talented players showing up for this. And yeah, exciting stuff today. Let me know if the audio and everything's working out great for the stream, that is. And while we're waiting, I can just we can just spectate. Oh, there's no Edison going on right now. Everybody's, oh wait, yes there is. I was gonna say everybody's waiting to play in Deck Devastators, but not quite, I guess. Let's just do the top one. Some fun. We got Diva versus a Frog deck. Audio and video is good. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to be handling some stream and... Oh. Handling some stuff right now. Da, 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 da. I'm just making sure everything is going well in the server. Making sure everybody's able to get signed up as it's about to begin. Hey there, Rob. You're right, Sebastian. It might be maybe going on ladder right now when everybody's entering the tournament. You might dodge a lot of them. That's funny. Yeah, so not really much to comment on yet. I wanted to get the stream up and going before the tournament started to iron out any kinks so that we can have the everything working in order for me to be able to handle when the tournament's actually starting and stuff. Right now, I think I mentioned this, but yeah, we have 8 rounds currently because we have over 128 players. In fact, if I refresh, it might even get bigger. Yeah, 141 right now. Which might make this the second largest Deck Devastators. I know Deck Devastators 5 had an enormous number. It had like 180 people. And yes, Lumbrico. This tournament starts at noon Eastern time. 10-foot's here. There's another. I don't think he's won. So I mentioned this in Carpath's video that came out yesterday. But the list of winners, people who have won Deck Devastators, is like very impressive in my opinion. Where Fitz is a great duelist who's won this tournament before. Well, let me go in order. So HT19 won the first one, which was the only double elimination version of Deck Devastators. Deck Devastators 2 was the first. There was Swiss, and that was won by Guari. Deck Devastators 3 was won by Carpath. Deck Devastators 4 was won by Fitz. And Deck Devastators 5 was won by Raikoko. And I think it's very cool that this tournament series has like so many extremely talented players as winners. Because sometimes you have like a really talented top 8, but not always do you have like all the winners are just banger after banger, in my opinion. All right, so we're getting close. Let's see if there's any announcements being made or anything. Okay, coordinating with some organizers real quick. Are the pairings official? No, they're not. The pairings will be official once the tournament begins. We'll do an announcement on the Discord to let you know. Anybody in chat have any predictions today? Any players or decks that you think are going to win or top or anything like that? We should do it like I know Ryanite has those bingo cards for RBETs. I should do one of those. Where it's like, I'd be interested to see like what will be the most common deck that we'll actually be spectating. Jinzo Otiki will see representation. I wonder if we're going to see a Jinzo deck today. When I was just spectating DV earlier today, I was seeing a lot of frogs. So I wonder if that will be in vogue today. And Carpath was talking about how he's seeing a lot of Amarillas lately on the ladder and stuff. Yeah, Dreebly. I'd love that, Ryanide. If I could get some of those bingo cards. Or we could do something different so that we're not, we could come up with something that's like not quite bingo so that we're not like ripping off Keegan as much, It's my first tourney in like 10 years. I am wishing you luck, Osmar. I'm interested to see what deck you chose. You'll have to tell me, or I'll find out if you make it really far and I end up spectating you. Yes, and like Corinna said, like the stream, we might be hearing from her at some point on commentary or something. But yeah, I hadn't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long, long time until I eventually came back with Edison. I think that's a very familiar story for a lot of people. Sometime in like 2020 for me, I actually was just thinking, Smash Bros. And it's funny because I'm not even, at the time I wasn't even super into Smash Brothers Melee either, but I knew that Melee existed as like this game that, even though the game had moved on to Brawl and Smash 4 and Ultimate and everything, that there was a community of people who had like nostalgia for old school Smash Brothers or whatever. And they were keeping Melee alive, and Melee had its own scene. So I remember I looked into it, and I basically just asked in like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Discord or somewhere. I just said like, I basically asked like, is there a Melee for Yu-Gi-Oh? Is there like old school? Because I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I played it all the time when I was in like third grade, like after school and stuff. So I remember asking just like, is there a Melee for Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, is there like a specific point in time that people like have decided this is the time, this is when the game was like at its peak and we should just play this forever? And that's how I came across Edison. I came across Keegan's channel, E3. At the time, it was not. At the time, the three E's were Ed and Edison, of course. And he was making videos with James and everything. But yeah, I binged all those videos. I had never seen any of the Edison cards, basically, except for the heroes, because I was never a super competitive player. But yeah, I had to learn all the cards. I had to learn what Raiko was. I never even used Book of Moon in my life. I didn't even know what that card was. So, like, I was very, very casual player, but got into Edison originally just because I wanted to, like, have some kind of rule set that made sense for me and my friends to play with. Just like, me and you will both build decks that are Edison legal. And it made sense to me to build something that was Edison legal rather than just, like, making up our own rule set. Like, sometimes people on DB will be like, oh, no Xyz, no pendulum, blah, blah, blah. And at first, that was my first thought, but I'm like, if there's already some rule set that people agree on that is good, I'll just go by that. And so that's how I got into the format. And I think it's about time to start. Let's see here. Okay. So it looks like, let me just refresh this real quick. I think we have 143 players. Okay. And I believe the matchups are going to be finalized. Yep, round one is live. All right. The action begins. Very exciting. And thank you, Test Fan. I appreciate it. Also, if anyone wants to donate to the prize pool, feel free to DM me on Discord, Snackmoy, SNACKMUAY. I'm accepting donations. 100% of the donations are going to top 4. I last time for Deck Devastators 5, I think first place got around like $200. I love being able to give people something for. It's really hard to do well in these tournaments with so many players and so many of them being good. Hey there, Mayberry. So let's see, who should we watch? We can watch Frasier maybe. That seems fun. Okay. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to searching people on the left, but Dueling Book made it so that you basically can't do that. Is he I Am Nerd on here? That's actually a good match. Is that for deck Devastators? I think it is. It is. We can watch that, actually. Very close, Mayberry. You nearly made it in time. So here we have it. Big James versus Monado Boy. It's pretty likely that Big James is playing, you would think, at least based on this start of a T set, that he might be playing Vayu. Of the really good decks, I think Vayu is the most common one to be T setting. Ooh, zombies. Okay. Yeah. This is a really good... This is actually 2 level 6s, which is usually very, very good. And that was a really good MST in the end phase there for Big James. So we're not going for the 2 level 6 line. We're just going to go for damage, which makes sense because you can't kill and there's no like advantage to be gained here. Still don't know what Monado Boy could be playing here. Taking a bit to think. And I'm trying to think what could answer a Goyo. Oh, it's a zombie mirror. That's amazing. So this is huge because he'll be able to take the plague from the opponent's grave. Probably go into Brio here. And if Monado Boy has Book of Life, this could be insane. Because Monado could make Brio and then potentially like bring back the Zombie Master again, banishing Plague or Goblin, whichever one makes more sense. But you pretty much have to go to Brio here because none of the... Ooh, pitching Trap Stun. So unfortunately he didn't have like a monster to pitch for that. Main deck Trap Stun is very interesting. So Monado's really down on cards here. And James has pretty good graveyard setup as well. We know he has Mizuki in hand. So if Big James has a card like... Ooh, that's so bad. Because now he'll be able to pitch the Mizuki, bouncing Monado's back row. This is so bad for Monado. Oh, but he's pitching a Psychic. So he's not on the Divas, probably. Usually when people are playing the Psychics, they're doing that instead of Divas. And Big James didn't even need to pitch the Mizuki because he had a different outlet to get Mizuki into the grave. Taking the opponent's Zombie Master. This is some of the crazy stuff that happens in Zombie Mirrors. I've never even seen that play before. Zombie Master, take the opponent's Zombie Master. That is ridiculous. Wow. And something else that's interesting. So it's not just Zombie Master. You also have, first of all, just the fact that Book of Life interacts with your opponent's grave can be really nice. Doom Kaiser Dragon is another crazy card in the Zombie Mirror because you get to just take their plague or something. And also Hades, which is obviously a zombie-specific card, is really good against zombies because if you run over something like, you know, Plague or Goblin Zombie, it's just like Or even Mizuki, like with Plague of Mizuki, you just can never use those cards again unless they come out of the grave some other way with like Book of Life or Call the Haunted or something. I'm so glad that we tuned into this match because zombie mirrors are just so insane. Oh, Corinna, that's a good point. Yeah, with the zombie master taking the plague, he could have gone into Doom Kaiser and taking the plague again to make an 8 like Colossal Fighter. Or yeah, it would have to be like Colossal Fighter to crash into the Goyo. And the fun thing, I feel like people don't do this play enough, but when you crash a Colossal Fighter into Goyo, just actually take the Goyo instead of taking the Colossal Fighter that just died. I think a lot of people almost read Colossal Fighter as saying this card cannot be destroyed by battle instead of thinking, oh, I can actually bring out any warrior. It doesn't have to be the Colossal that I just crashed into something. Oh my gosh. Compulse. See, I was just talking about this with Carpath yesterday. Well, 2 days ago, but on the video that came out yesterday. And Compulse just has such versatility compared to a card like Book of Moon. Book of Moon could not save your monster there, but Compulse can. And I think that's a big reason why we've seen players playing Compulse so much. It's just got so many different uses that Book of Moon can't deal with. And I think now that Monado Boy has seen Nobleman, he's going to be less likely to, well, right as I say that, I was going to say he's going to be less likely to set his monsters, but maybe he's like, well, I saw one Nobleman. What are the odds that you have two? But yeah, Nobleman is a card that oftentimes, once your opponent sees it in the ensuing games, it's going to get less value because they know that you're on Nobleman. So they can just normal summon Goblin Zombie or normal summon Pyramid Turtle and not worry about it as much. I think this might be the card of the tournament. Oh my gosh, Big James has been opening really well. This might be time to go into Hades for Big James. But he's been opening like the pieces necessary to get started early. And it's, very interesting. Very interesting to go for Brio here. I guess he doesn't want to run into this back row with Hades. No prio. So he's not worried about bottomless. I wonder if this back row, no. I wonder if maybe it is. Maybe this is Book of Moon, actually. If he's not worried about bottomless at all. Does he have dad? This is very, very interesting. And Mountain Boy's thinking about this. I wonder if that was chainable in any way. Could that have been like... What could that have been in the back row? He did have dad. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Banished Zombie Master? Yeah. Hit a Spirit Reaper. Wow. So that's part of the reason why he might set it into... After the knock was shown. Oh my gosh. That's just disgusting. Such a quick 2-0. And Big James just drew kind of insane here. Where Monado Boy had the slower approach of zombies. Sometimes zombies will have the slower hands where you kind of have to wait until you're able to go off. And Big James had the other half of the deck where you just combo. That's crazy. Oh, rough one for Monado Boy, but congratulations to Big James. Wow. It's cool to see zombie mirrors like that. You don't see that deck super often to begin with, so Is he in a game? Let's see here. We can catch Fraser playing his signature frogs, but look at this. He's on Soul Exchange Thestalos. Up against a zombie hero deck. And the score is all tied. So this version of frogs that Fraser is playing right here. 1 second. So could this be the annoying thing about Thought Ruler here is I don't think you gain anything. You don't gain any life from this. That stinks. If I'm I think this is Jake XO. But yeah, if I'm Jake or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's the name. I should check so as not to be so disrespectful. Yes, that is him. Did they forget to bring out Gaia in the standby phase? Oh no, this is a new turn. Fraser just passed. Does he have Fader? Okay. That makes sense. So anyways, this version of frogs that Fraser's playing, now importantly, this won't burn. This will not burn. Okay, yeah. Nope. Because Fader, yeah. Fraser knows the ruling. Fader banishes itself by its own effect. So Caius is not able to burn because this is a... And if you do... And since Caius is not the card that is banishing Fader, Fader is banishing itself. Yeah, it won't burn. Okay, so back for the millionth time. This version of frogs that Fraser's playing, it reminds me of a list that he was playing at a North Carolina event, where I think he did really well. I'm pretty sure he topped it, where he said he was just playing a bunch of, like a whole bunch of monarchs. He was playing a main deck Vanity's Fiend at that event. And so I think the Stalos and the Soul Exchange kind of suggests that that's the version of frogs that he's playing right now. And that version is usually very good against decks like Vayu or slower zombie decks that need to set their monsters to really do anything. And this version of Frog Monarchs just almost always has a monarch to get rid of that monster that's on the field. But the hero version of zombies is generally faster if you're not bricking. If you're able to have a playable hand, this deck can be extremely fast. And Future Fusion will always help help your hand be quick. They did tribute off the Gaia for Caius, but it's funny. Gaia is it might be the only fusion card I can think of in Edison format that you can reasonably synchro with, being a level 6. Does not come up very often, but it would have been funny to see Jake make a level 8 with Gaia and Plague. Exactly, Mayberry. Yeah, the big boy gaming list. Or did I say Yomero? I meant Lucas. Yumera and Lucas both have the blue goat token. Okay, okay. That's the downside of putting anything next to Thought Ruler. Thought Ruler is great when it's by itself because it can't be targeted by things like Soul Exchange or Enemy Controller. But if you put anything next to it, unless it's Magical Android, I guess. If you put anything next to it, then that card can be targeted. And then Thought Ruler gets hit by a Monarch effect. So Jake does have Plague. Oh, 2 Caius are gone, unfortunately, for Jake. Because I was going to say that you can always just Plague stack for Caius at any point. But it looks like... Are they going for an Armory Arm line here? Or they have a level 4 in their hand? No, they're going for Armory Arm. Oh my gosh. Just for damage. Just because Armory Arm's the biggest monster they could have put on the field. That was a pretty crazy line. And of course, Brain Control takes it. Brain Control, the best card in the format. Can often bail you out. I was playing a game at locals where it was a Vayu mirror. And I was in a situation where I had gone for a push early into a Gores that I had a feeling it could have been a Gores, but I felt prepared because I had... I think I had Book of Moon, D-Prison, and like a face-up Raikou, face-up Hamster. And I was like, well, I can book Raikou or Hamster to find another out to this, to the Gores. And then I have a D-Prison for the other, for the token or whatever. But the opponent had like Brain Control, Caius, all kinds of stuff, and it just left me in a terrible spot. And then they summoned Kaiku the next turn. And my hand is like Heavy Storm, DD Crow, and I'm just sitting there with like Raikou, Hamster, already both face up. And I'm like, well, I'm going to lose this because despite them having 400 life points, I can't do anything while they have Kaiku on the field. And I could not think of anything that would save me because I couldn't, even like if I found a way to make Dad Live or Burial or anything, it wouldn't matter because I couldn't banish with Kaiku. But I was able to top deck Return from the Different Dimension there. And I think that and Brain Control were the only 2 cards in my deck that would have saved me. Pretty good cards. 2 of the best in the format, I would say. So let's check on how much time we have left in this round. I'm pretty sure we have a ton of time. 35 minutes currently. So game 1 took 20 minutes. They'll probably have to play a little bit faster, but I think games 2 and 3 are usually faster against frogs. With the opponent, we'll be siding into things like Fossil Dyna and, you know, stuff like that. Usually makes games go faster, I think. Let's see how Fraser starts this off. And it seemed, maybe I missed it, but it seemed like Fraser was playing that game 1 without having a Treeborn Frog in rotation. And it looks like he'll have Treeborn Frog to begin this one. We were talking about how Book of Life is so good in the Zombie Mirror, but really it's just good in so many matchups in this format. Because having Book of Life against Vayu, I know as a Vayu player, I find that very annoying. When they're banishing my Vayu or Soroka or something. A lot of times when you're playing Vayu, you just want to set up the grave and not commit yet. You want to force them to deal with the warriors like Armageddon Knight and Greffer, waste their back row on those, and then bring out the Armed Wings. But the Book of Life can be a big... Wow, he finds Future Fusion again. But the Book of Life can take away your value setup really easily. Um, it's even solid against Blackwings, because I find that it's underrated how important it is to banish the level 4 Blackwings, because it makes Blizzard so much weaker. With a level 4 Blackwing Engrave, there's so many times where you're playing against Blackwings and just any Blizzard is lethal. Just like you're winning the game, but randomly Blizzard is going to be lethal because it's such an easy Brionac or Armed Wing. So having Book of Life to banish the Blizzard targets can be really nice. Obviously, it's good against zombies. And then in this matchup, it's obviously good against Treeborn Frog. Because all you need to find is one Crow and one Book of Life. Or 2 Book of Life, any combination of these. If they leave Treeborn Frog on field, which is something similar inexperienced frog players might do, sometimes leaving Treeborn on field can be a big mistake, because then you're leaving it to be Caius, where now they only need Caius and Crow, or Caius and Book of Life, to take you off of Treeborns forever, obviously. Goldsark for Plague is interesting. I think we've seen this Jake list before. He might have even... I think he's gotten top 8 at a deck Devastators before with like this exact list. Where you've got heroes. I think he's playing Dark Gruffer as well with the Goldsark. Andrea? Yes, winners will report. If you ask in the edisonformat.com Discord, Spiral or Fen or somebody should be able to help you out with that. RGV, are you saying that you lost to Machina where they were playing Jinzo, or you lost because you were playing Jinzo? Ooh, okay. So we're trying to go for the sub combo here. Had the other Treeborn in hand, it looks like. You lost because you had Jinzo? Aw. Wait, did you have traps or something you couldn't activate? Or it was just a dead card or something? Getting rid of the future fusion so the Ab-Zero does not come down. That's pretty neat. It seems like Frazier is thinking that the Ab-Zero was just like, he absolutely could not afford Ab-Zero to come down. So willing to give up the chance at a dupe block or even a soft sub block in order to go for the Unifrog and a single dupe. It's really cool watching experienced frog players play and the choices they go for with the Substitute combo, because there's really so many different end boards that you can end on, and a lot of times it is correct to just go for hard dupe block, but knowing the moments when to not go for hard dupe block is a very skill expressive ability, I guess I should say. I mean, I've seen players like Ronak just like end on double swap and bounce them both or something like that. There's some really crazy stuff that you can end on. This is interesting. Mind control. Okay. So this clears the way for him to be able to attack. You can make a 6. Or you can make an 8 with the Mally, assuming the other Mally isn't in his hand. And this will make the Dupe Frog miss timing. I do really like Mind Con as a way to break Dupe Lock. Obviously this wasn't Dupe Lock, but just being able to mind control a dupe is extremely good if you're playing a deck that has the tuners for it. Dark Armed. Well, so far we've seen the zombie players that are on the blue side of the screen have been drawing pretty well today. Is that Threatening Roar, maybe? Or Raigeki Break? GG's. Was that Mirror Force? That's crazy. Damn. This is a multi-day event, Juan. Let me try and read this. One of those weeks long. No. This is a 2-day event. We're going to have 7 rounds of Swiss today. And the 8th round of Swiss will be tomorrow, along with the top 16. In the past, I've done 6 rounds on day 1. Here, let me find a match that I can explain some more. We can watch... A lot of these have... We can watch Guari. Guari seems like a good match to watch. He's always got something really exciting, I think. Does he have the exclamation point thing? This, yes. So Guari is up 1 game. This is Guari, by the way. You saw signups finished yesterday. I don't know if Ghost Rider has shown up, but he is entered. I saw him on here. So Guari's facing a frog deck. I'm pretty sure, I know in the past he was really not a fan of frogs, but he might have changed his position at least a little bit. Who can say? You're asking about Ghost Rider. I know he signed up, but I don't know. There he is. He lost round 1. Warrior Lady. That could be a whole bunch of different decks. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate your good luck wish. Okay. Hitting the Torrential is really good for the frog player. That's like one of the scariest cards if you're playing frogs, especially if you have a duplex setup, and then you like bring back Treeborn, tribute summon Treeborn for a Monarch, and they chain Torrential. That can often just be game over for you. Merp, you sign up in the Edison Format Discord. If you go into the Edison Format Discord, it'll have all the details in the announcements in case you wanted to enter one. So I can't quite tell what Guari's playing right now. I know that in the past he won a deck Devastators with a junk frog, a junk hero frog list, I think. And I know he's entered, I think he entered another deck Devastators with a rock. Yeah. Now this could still be any deck because a lot of decks will side this, but I know he was playing a deck I think that mained Fossil Dyna and Hamster and Gigantes and all that with Dark Calling. And then at one of the HRC events, I think, he got top 8 with a really, really cool Gladiator Beast list. It was main decking 3 Imperial Ironwall, and instead of playing things like Deep Prison and Bottomless, it was playing like Widespread Ruin, Icarus Attack. It might have even been playing Trap Hole, but it was basically using Ironwall. Excuse me. He was basically using Ironwall as like a stun card. Wow, there's a second Dyna. That's so good. He, just like force out the Mirror Force and then summon a second one. So Leo Bacca's probably going to need like a Soul Exchange or Brain Control. Or if they're playing heroes, Stratos or Alias would help with this. Or Ocean. But this might be, if Gari's actually playing rocks, this might just be a nightmare matchup for Leo Bacca. Because of the main deck Dynas. Yeah, Raigeki Break is another out. Very interesting. I still don't know exactly what Gari's playing. He hasn't committed many cards to the board. E-Call. So it's like a rock hero? It could just be Hero Beat, actually. Where these came in from the side. This could just be Hero Beat. But yeah, that Gladiator Beast deck that Gari topped that tournament with was so cool. It's one of my favorite lists I've ever seen in this format. And it's like, it was using the Iron Walls as a way to stop. It stops Miracle Fusion. It stops Bayou's Effect. It stops Caius. Stops Mizuki. So it's just like, and obviously it stops like Dimensional Prison and Bottomless. So your Glads can just like kind of fight through the most common back row. But your back row isn't turned off because you're not playing those cards. And then he was also on Ancient Forests, which like kills anything that battled at the end of the battle phase. But obviously since the Glads tag out, they don't get popped. So your opponent basically can't attack without losing a monster. It was a really cool like stun Glads that wasn't going the route where you're playing like macro or Deep Fissure. It was in HRC 2, I believe, which is the one that I won. I never faced him. I think if he had faced me, I would have been caught super off guard. Yeah, so this is just Hero Beat. He's got the Honest for the Alias. Yeah, it's just Hero Beat where he might be main decking Dyna, but he probably brought them in from the side against Frogs. Very big that he won game 1 against Frogs with Hero Beat. I think we have about 20 minutes left in this round, so they have plenty of time for 2 more games, I think. Hello there, Perliana. We are currently spectating Gari versus Leo Bacca, Hero Beat versus Frogs. Excuse me. And this Frog deck is actually playing a surprising amount of back row. I know that 10-Foot is a big fan of playing things like Deep Prison and Bottomless, and especially Deep Prison in Frogs, which is not traditional. But I know that, I think I've mentioned this before, but it's interesting that a lot of the very best Frog players in the world tend to agree that traps are good. I know Fraser likes playing 4 to 5 traps. Ronak has always been a big fan of trap cards. Hello there, Annie and Panna. Tenfoot is a man after my own heart, where we're both big fans of the magenta cards. In my value lists, I'm often just like, I'll cut this card. I just want more traps. Give me Compulse. Give me a 3rd Deep Prison. Yeah, not quite purple. Purple would be Fusion, right? It's really a shame to me that I don't know. This just came to my head, but it's a shame to me that they made Rituals and Links basically the same color. Like, you could have made one like a deep blue and the other one make it a cyan. That's such a good play. Being able to change Gemini Spark there. And they missed. Leo Baca missed with the Dust Tornado on Hero Blast when if he had hit the Gemini Spark, it would have changed everything. Leigh Murphy. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look that up for the next tournament or something. Because I don't know how to do an actual... Let me see if I can figure it out, actually. Let me see. Yes, I'm streaming with OBS, Liana. Because I know how to add text, but I don't know how to make it like dynamic, you know? Browser widget. Okay, browser. See, I have like for sources I can add a browser, but I don't have anything installed or anything if I would need to do that. Wow. Sets 2. He had the 2 set into Dust Tornado and gets one picked off and uses the other into Soul Exchange. And then sets 2 when Leo Baca presumably drew Heavy Storm and flips the Starlight Road. However, he's going to need a real back row for this. Super poly. How do you do that? This is illegal. Wait. There's no... I'm so confused. What are you fusing with? There's no Great Tornado in this format. Wait, am I being slow? What's going on here? I'm so confused. Wait, can you use from your hand? I'm so confused. There's no fusion here. Yeah, you can't do this. Okay. I was like, am I crazy here? There is no Great Tornado in Edison format. I don't even think he's legal for Tengu either. Great Tornado is one of the last ones to come out. Now he has the Deep Prison. That's funny. Because it's Ab-Zero and Gaia are the first 2, and then Nova Master and The Shining came out, and then at some point after that, Great Tornado and Iskuri Dao were the last 2. Well, now Leo Baca knows that Gori's back row is fake. Ooh, that's a pretty significant Gores. If Leo Baca finds emergency controller or something, it could be catastrophic. Yeah, if he finds econ for this mole, that would be game over. Or even, yeah, even the Warrior Lady would work too. He could take either one of these and it would be game over. This is game 3, right? Am I crazy? Or is this game 2? It's true. He does look a bit like Woodsman if you squint. So we're going through a sub combo here. Are we just trying to find Unifrog? Oh my god. Wait, is the idea to find Unifrog? Wait, what is the point of this? You know what the back row is. What are we doing? You can't use the back row. He can't use the back row, which means that even if he has Gores, it's dead. I guess we're playing around Trag or something. I'm gonna mess around with this widget thing. Did that work? No. It's getting there. No, it's not. It'll have to be next time, I think. All right. Yeah, that was game 2. They have about 10 minutes to finish this game 3. That's the thing is, like, if you have 10 minutes, please just, like, get the game over with. I mean, I guess he could be worrying about Trag. So I won't, or I guess Fader. Yeah, it could have been Fader too. Once you get rid of the mole, then you do have to worry about all that, but yeah. Lots of back row for Gory. Yeah, we officially have 9 minutes. 9 more minutes of Yu-Gi-Oh! In round 1. Everyone liked the stream. Like the Deck Devastators 6 stream. And obviously I will be back tomorrow at noon Eastern for the remainder of this tournament. Hopefully everything can go smoothly today. I'd really appreciate that. If challenge could please not crash like it did last time. Fingers crossed. What are we doing? We're thinking in standby whether we want to bring back Treeborn. Okay. Perhaps we have Econ. Part of me hates playing against Hero Beat because sometimes when they do anything with Alias and you have like Bottomless or Dimensional Prison or something, and you're like, I really don't want to use this and have Gemini Spark get chained. But on the other hand, I don't really have a choice because that's all I can do. And you just kind of have to hope that they don't have Gemini Spark sometimes. And maybe that's what Leo Baca was thinking with Emergency Controller, because it's kind of a similar situation. So Guari seems to have a lot of answers. It feels like he has like Mirror Force and Starlight Road in the back row. Potentially Gemini Spark as well. Yeah, usually if you're attacking really aggressively, I mean, it is frogs, so you kind of do that no matter what, but oftentimes if you're attacking really aggressively, it's because you have Mirror Force and you're not worried about Gores, because it's like, what are you going to do through Mirror Force? And then obviously the Starlight Road as well. Feedback using an overlay which covers the chat thing. You mean this? This right here? Or do you mean this? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that is very fair. I just don't like opening that while I'm streaming. If you're trying to contact me on Dueling Book, please contact me in Discord so that I don't have to stream whatever your message is. And Luciano, there's a bunch of YouTube videos you can find on how to change the... Oh, it's Leo Baca messaging me. That helps to know. Time left? There are 6 minutes. This is probably just thank you. Gemini Spark, so he did have that one. Gemini Spark is such an insane card. I feel like when you're playing Hero Beat and you don't draw Gemini Spark or Miracle Fusion, the deck just feels so impotent. But then again, those are 6 cards, so when you have 6 cards that almost only your deck can play, like exclusively, that's pretty nice, obviously. 6 good cards, that is. Wang Hu. Now that's a card you don't see very often. So like, theoretically, if this card in Treeborn just did what they said, you could just infinitely bring back Treeborn over and over and have it get destroyed over and over, right? But I think the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are like, where whoever continues the infinite loop, if it's optional, they have to just stop after a certain point. I don't speak enough Italian to understand this. Something about something second and mierda? I don't know. I was talking to some friends of mine that speak Spanish, and they said that they can pretty much understand when people are speaking in Italian, for the most part. 10-foot's still going. He's a little bit of a deliberate thinker, so that doesn't surprise me. Let's see what... Yeah. We're getting close to the end here of round 1. We are in a frog mirror. How did these guys go so close to time? Oh my god, they're only in game 2. That's crazy. That is crazy that they're in game 2. He better watch out too, because this is getting very close to being a draw. Because if he's down on life after 5 turns and after time is called, then in game 2 that is, then it'll be a draw. This match looks like it's going to be decided by time. Okay, we have a miracle. Speaking of 10-foot playing traps and frogs. Okay, double miracle for game. Is Mirror Force gone? It is. This has got to be game over unless this is like Econ. Econ is like the only card I can think of right now that would... Well, I guess... No. No, yeah. This would have to be like Econ or Threatening Roar. I can't think of any other card that saves. Oh my god. It is Threatening Roar. Okay, but how do they come back from that? With the Vanities on field, they don't. Wow, that was a cool line. Double Miracle, Normal Summon Vanities Fiend. Wow. Cool. All right, let's check out Hakeem Lax. I don't know if their dueling book name is the same, but we can check. It is. Look, it's another frog player. Gee. If only there were a pattern with all the decks that keep going to time. Crazy. That would be crazy, Rob. It'd be crazy if somebody ever played Vanity's Ruler. Actually, it would be kind of... It'd be interesting. I could see Ronok's Field Spell Frogs deck playing the Vanity's Ruler. It's playing like Lad right now. With and you can summon it with Mausoleum. Thank you, Ghibli. True, Lucas. Maybe we will, Rob. Rob, do you know if anyone is 1-0 with such a card? Or might someone, or do you think someone who would be playing that card would definitely be 0-1? What are the vibes? Wait, we're actually in time, aren't we? Is it time? Let me just double check. 5 minutes until time gets called. Yeah, time gets called 50 seconds ago. I'll just let them know. Ooh, Thought Ruler is crazy in time. Okay, yeah. They got it. This is going to be hard to beat in time. Oh. Oops. This is going to be tough for SDL. The annoying thing about time, like timed turns, is that reasonably, the players, after they go into time, are thinking really, really, really hard about how to best position themselves to have the most life points at the end of turn 5. But that makes them play even slower. So it's like, oh gosh. Like if you're already went into time, then you're probably a very deliberate player and not the fastest. And then you play even slower because you're thinking really hard about how to position yourself with life points, which is not something that people think about like primarily most of the time. But oh, have to go. I guess they are done. That was very weird. They just like peaced out. That was very strange. I pasted the challenge link in the chat, by the way. Well, I think that's that. Been there, not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, if I'm staring at this in time and I'm already down life points, like, I'm not feeling great. The nice thing is, like, yeah, you can negate deprison, but at least it costs him 1,000 life points. All right. I'll leave that up to the tournament organizers what they want to do with this. I mean, like, it seems like he just quit, which is fine. You're allowed to forfeit at any time. Those are the rules. Even mid-chain. Yeah, gonna need like 3D prison and compulse. So, is there anything still going? Conradus and Tango Wacko, which I believe is John Wick on here. I think this is their match. Let's double check if they're talking about going into time. Lots of people watching this one, ready for the tournament to continue. So we have Vayu versus potentially another Vayu or Blackwing. I don't know how Stardust... Oh, I guess they just made Stardust and then it got banished by D-Prison. Okay, simple enough. One of these guys is talking to our tournament organizer, Spiral. Everyone give a big thanks to Spiral. He always helps so much with these tournaments. I could not have done them without him. Every single one, he's such a huge help. What are we doing over here? Spiral is the goat. Hello there. We're right now I'm watching this well, you can join on me, right? Maybe not anymore. Maybe you can't anymore cuz DB decided to change things for some reason. 1 second. Actually, I think this is the last match of this round. Everyone in chat, tell me how loud is Krina?
Hello, chat.
Is she too loud? Is she too quiet? What's going on?
Yo.
I'm turning it up. I'm turning it up, so.
Hello.
Everybody says you're very quiet. I'm turning you up.
Okay. Makes sense.
Keep talking so they can judge you.
Hello. Hello. Yo.
Okay. So we have a blizzard bringing back Gale. What turn is this? Okay, I am 1 now. So this is turn 2, probably. The blizzard is summoned on... Still kind of low. Okay, I'm bringing you up higher. Specialing the Bora. Do we make Armed Ring and Pierce? This is hype? Corinna is on the mic. What's up, Echo? Ooh, okay. Probably a... You'd guess it's a Raikou or a Vayu? It is a Raikou. I'm doing great, Echo. So far, the tournament is running very smoothly. Milling the Chaos Sorcerer doesn't feel good. Did they mill
Prison gone?
They mill heavy Sork Prison? Oh wait, what? How'd that Gale get there?
He milled 2.
Oh, he just milled the heavy Sork and then milled Gale after the Raikou went to grave. Okay.
I believe so. Yeah.
Surely, C-Spare, surely challenge will function as intended. So this is turn 3, I believe, for John Wick.
I believe you.
Now they drop Dad. The side draw was just to bait the bottomless. We're dropping... Aw, not quite.
Aww.
2,000 damage is still pretty alright, though. And now they drop Dad, actually. Now, because you had to summon the Sirocco and then drop Dad, of course.
That makes sense.
It would make sense. Drop Dad, banish Sork, hit the back row. Nah, we're just hitting for 2,000.
I mean, that's quite good in time.
It's alright.
It's quite good.
And then...
how many turns left is there?
Well, next one will be 4 and then 5. A deep prison of their own.
I don't know. I've never gone to time. I don't know how it works.
Sirocco was to be the second bottomless. Surely. Well, this is the second to last turn.
Right.
And they're tied. They're tied on life points currently. So they better hope they can get some damage in to where John Wick can't get more damage right on the crackback.
He's got 2 prisons gone.
Both of them opened up a lot of defense. It's funny though, I will play games where it's like
Right.
We go like 15 turns without any damage being dealt.
Yeah. No, that definitely happens. Usually not in Blackwing vs. Vayu, but
Usually not. Usually not. Yeah, that's fair. How's everybody doing in chat? Did you win your round one? Who won round one and who got sacked? Because those are the only two options, clearly.
only options. No fair game.
I mean, it's fair if I win.
Okay, okay.
It's just unfair if I lose. Is there a reason why you summon? I guess for like D prison, for the third D prison, is why you summon Kalut here.
Yes.
Otherwise, it feels like there's no reason to summon the Kalut. Unless... No, there's no reason to Synchro either.
Um,
I guess you could Icarus now. You could summon the Kalut and then Icarus the two back row and then attack.
yeah, then you have no defense though.
True. But you are leaving them on one card.
Maybe use Synchro to like keep them off Sirocco topic.
It could be that there's an Icarus, and like if they deprison again, you Icarus hit the other back row as well, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
They both go through.
Maybe he wants to make Android and gain life points.
That could be it, actually. You could be right about that. It could be Android gain 600, just to put the biggest difference in
Yeah.
life as possible.
And then Sirocco can't hit over. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. All good points. All good points.
That's pretty strong.
Like, that's why we're commentating. We're not thinking deeply about this stuff, okay?
Right. Yeah.
No, when I'm commentating, I definitely cannot think as deeply because I'm also like trying to handle the tournament, making sure stuff is going smoothly and stuff. So
Yeah. For sure.
there it is. Game
There
over.
you go. Oh, and that's round one.
It's all ogre.
All ogre now.
Exactly, Ricardo. So once that gets input, round two should populate by itself and have zero issues and not break as a website. Remember to put the timer. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all that, Liana. I can try. Let's see if I can be fancy and do a timer.
Fancy.
Go over settings and put the link into OBS. Settings? I'll just try and copy and paste this link. I think that's what you're telling me to do.
The second round pairings are up already. Nice.
Any cool ones that you like?
I'll have to look.
Do that.
I will.
It's still not doing anything. This timer thingy. Wait, you can change the timer in the link to 55. Yeah. I'll do that. But right now it's like not showing up at all. I'll do something real quick. Okay. Did you find anybody cool? Any cool matches?
Um, JXO Hydro Pump is pretty good.
We did watch Jake
Um,
XO already once, but that is
okay.
good.
Fill in GBO
That's good.
is pretty good.
Let's do that
To
one.
watch Beast Mode. Okay, yeah. GBO, he won a RBET, right?
He did. Against, well, he beat me in it. He's playing
Oh
Flamvel right
yeah.
now.
Is he?
Phil is probably on Black or on
Did he
Vayu,
win round one?
and I don't know. You check.
I will check.
I have to do other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. He did win round one. Okay. Cool.
Could come see Fitz Dragons. I'm playing Fitz Dragons. That's cool.
Looks like, yeah, Bio versus Flameball. You're streaming the bracket.
Oh, oops. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, maybe it's hybrid Blackman with the Icarus. Or
It
he's on
could,
the Dimitri technology.
could be. Could be.
Hard to say.
Looks like GB is on the Gravekeeper stuff.
Yeah. Pretty classic Flameball.
Classic.
Very classic. 2010 vibes. He won the RBT with Black Wings, right?
GBO did, yes.
Yeah. Makes sense. Big things occurring. Oh, that's very big. Taking the Greffer. He might be setting up a Dark Arm
Dad?
Dragon?
Yeah, I was thinking that
Yeah.
too. Send.
Oh, that
Oh.
makes sense as well. Yeah.
That's a fake Armor Master. Okay.
Yes, yes it is. Gaining life points. Oh, damn. Rip.
Colute. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's rough. I guess it was hard to tell if he would be on Black Wings or what, yeah, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Still hadn't normaled. I think it's more likely for them to be on like a hybrid Blackwing, but
You probably should have done that before attacking it, but... That would have played around the clue at least. Oh, yeah, two of them. Huh.
never mind.
Well,
That's crazy.
fuck me.
That's crazy. Still though, I guess he wanted to save the Gale for like something else.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's...
I don't know.
That clue was so huge.
Would you banish the Armor Master? I guess for Vayu stuff later.
Yeah.
But there's two Vayu already banished. I think I would rather have the I would rather have the Kalute gone so you can't synchro, because like you can't synchro with Armor Master, but you can synchro with Kalute. So I think I would have rather actually banished the Kalute. It's also bigger.
Very, very true.
I guess with Book of Moon you could make Armor Master real. But yeah, I think you want to deprison Kalute there.
I agree. I think you're right there. So... I wonder what this matchup is like, actually. Because it feels like it should actually be sort of good for Flameville. I mean, the
Um,
spies and hamsters are quite good.
the
Um,
spies are all right.
I mean, hey, they're probably not as good against hybrid as it would be against pure Blackwing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah.
I think Phil usually plays Vayu, right?
Um, I feel like Phil plays everything. I've seen him play everything at some point.
Good to know.
Although hybrid Blackwing is probably his most famous deck.
Really?
If I had to pick one. If I had to pick one.
I would have thought Vayu because, like, for me, the iconic Phil thing is like Raiko, Mill, Vayu, Sirocco, Plague. You know,
Yeah.
like that's like
No,
the
you're right.
That's like the classic Phil. Charge, Mill, Vayu, Sirocco, Plague. Search out Raiko, Raiko, Mill, Vayu, Sirocco, Necrogardna.
The iconic Phil maneuver. You're right.
Actually, Charge, Mill, Vayu, Sirocco, Plague, Summon Dad.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
mean,
Phil play.
easy.
And then
Super
like
easy.
banish everything, flip return.
Ouch. That's rough. That's so rough. Wow. That's pretty crushing.
I mean, it's just a Flameball guard, right? Oh wait, did he tribute the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's pretty bad.
Um,
Wait, what? Okay.
wait.
He tried
What?
to activate
Oh,
it. He tried to activate it, but he misclicked and flipped it over.
okay.
Definitely the coolest thing about hybrid is that you can search out things to discard with Grepher.
Yeah, definitely. This could be huge if it
Another
connects.
Icarus. Another one. Oh, that is going to connect.
Yeah. Because the Icarus was set with that back row. Probably not huge odds that it's a real trap, I guess.
There's a lot of stages in
It
a
could be
turn. What do you mean by that?
crashing.
There's a lot of stages in a turn. Oh, you mean like phases?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That makes sense.
That it would be oppression?
Yeah. No MST or anything.
I mean, those are two pretty good
Oh,
continuous cards on Phil's side of the field.
they're off the top, I think.
I feel like I would want only one oppression against this
Against Flamebot, yeah.
because they can actually
Uh,
play pretty close, pretty low to the ground.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
You got
Kalut.
the dog,
Nope.
and you've got Caiathas. So yeah, you can play pretty well into oppression.
And like Spy,
Yeah.
Hamster, Ryko. Interesting. Okay, we're searching out Kalut finally.
Makes sense.
What did we search off the Shura? Did we not search anything? Am I crazy?
It was the Spora.
Oh, gotcha.
It was the Bora. This is looking okay now for Flameville. Monster. A lot of things that set monster could be. Deck plays a ton of flips.
Searching out another value.
Your third one. So that's two value and a clue in his hand.
Yeah.
So not the most active hand there, even though he's quite up on cards. Something like a Caius here would be really huge.
Rekindling. We.
Okay, that
That's
is
pretty big.
very big. Yeah.
So we can make a 6 and an 8?
You could just kill him here, I think.
That too. Yeah, that too. I think you want to make Brio and bounce. Or I guess not.
Oh. I was thinking.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you don't need that.
Well,
Who needs that?
there you go.
Holy. Rekindling is a good card.
Pretty decent.
That was insane. Yeah. That's like rekindling for 4 is one of the biggest rekindlings I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that was massive.
Phil just did not have the defense there.
Yeah.
He had a lot of aggression, it seemed like, but not enough defense.
Right.
His hand seemed like it might have been a little bit bricky. He might have had like Siroko's in hand. I don't know. He could have had.
Probably would have summoned those.
Would he have? Oh yeah, I guess he would have with the. He's normal summoned the Gale. So what
was
his
5
hand?
cards in hand. 2 of them were Vayu and 1 was Kalut. He could have had another Kalut maybe.
No, because he would have used it on the Shura over the Fire Dog. So he must have had something like Dad.
Right.
Did he have Dad?
Yeah.
Dad with oppression. He might have had Dad with oppression, with his own oppression face up.
A second one? Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Since his oppression was face up, he wasn't even.
He could have just had more blizzards as well.
It could have been that
with
too
the
as well.
oppression.
Yeah, it could have also been blizzards. You're right, John. If he searches Kalut instead of Bora on that first whirlwind or on that Shura whirlwind search, I think he just wins because the dog doesn't go through.
That would have been huge.
Did he attack with Shura into back row though? Because sometimes I do understand, like if you're playing Black Wings on your whirlwind search, sometimes you want to search like more aggression in case your one monster on field gets dealt with. Like if you run into like a deep prison or something and you searched Kalut, you're just sitting there like, well, this is great. Whereas if you have the Bora, you have the continued aggression, which can be nice.
Classic Greffer Armed Wing for 4K here in game 3.
True. But I generally do feel like against Flamvel, the main thing I care about is just not letting Fire Dog go through ever.
Deep prison?
Rough. That'll do it. Unless they're going to book here. Like, what's the point of booking? I guess to make Rekindling better.
Yeah.
If they have Rekindling...
Mirror Force.
If they have Rekindling book in hand, they might book this so that they can Rekindling and try it again next turn to run over the Greffer.
Yep. Lots of background. You might just be able to protect it.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Special.
Yep.
Yeah?
Good call.
Now that dog can get over the arm.
It sure can.
Probably not.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Now you wonder, was Phil just setting all that to protect the Mirror Force? Or did he have multiple? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just so the dog doesn't resolve. That's funny.
That's
so funny. I've never seen it put in the field spell zone, but that's so genius.
That's really cool. I like how it still puts the art up.
I had no idea it did that, but this is like the best thing in the world. I'm putting Gold Sark and Deck Dev there every time from now on.
Oh.
That is so cool. I'm sorry, I'm just like cheesing over this Deck Dev field spell.
No, it's genius. You're right.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's not doing so well for him.
It's not doing anything.
No. Two dogs on field
Okay,
and
well, this
rekindling in
Gale
hand.
helps a bit. Does he have Icarus? No, he would have used Icarus. Uh,
Yeah.
Wait, no, because he didn't have this back row. He just had the deck that was his only back row, right? No, no, he had this one the whole
No,
time.
he had. I think it might be oppression.
I was thinking
I
that
don't
too. It
know.
might be an oppression. Oh, the Ryko died. Aw,
Aww.
that was the coolest. I'm putting Gold Sark and Deck Dev there every single time I use them now. I had no idea it would actually adopt their uh image. That's so cool.
Yeah. The fact that it puts the art there.
Can you do that with
Super
the
cool.
monsters too?
I was just thinking that. That would be sick.
Like I want to see like a giant dark arm dragon. Just put it in the field spell zone. Kalute, okay, that's pretty good.
Hello?
That
Yeah.
could
Thanks,
be
man.
really big.
Mm. We do know the rekindling in hand, I believe.
We don't. Do we know it? We were just guessing it, weren't we?
No, we saw it off deck up.
Oh, gotcha. Well, this is big anyway, because now you just make like Stardust
Mm.
or. This is really bad for Phil. Really, really bad. Whatever back row
Oppression
this
to
is, yeah, it
100,
might
I
be
think.
oppression, and it's getting close to where you can't even
Yeah.
activate oppression.
Yeah. Because then they just rekindling.
Yeah, if you activate oppression on the Stardust, they just rekindling and do it anyway.
Yeah. You have to top deck something.
Thought ruler, okay.
It could be like a
Interesting to go for
stall.
Thought ruler. I probably would have gone for Stardust, but if they only have one Stardust here, that might be why they did it.
Yeah.
But I would go for Stardust here since the Deep Prison's gone, because you're more likely to have like two
Mm.
bottomless or torrential or something.
Mm.
But
Well, he
uh,
summoned the second dog into this back row.
I think you could. I think you just hold the
Don't
rekindling
think
if you
it's
have it. Just hold
performance.
on to it and just
Yeah.
force Phil to have something to stop this Thought ruler, because the Thought ruler is going to win this game.
Yeah. Damn. Flamebell cooking over here. Crazy.
I'm just happy we watched this so we could see Deck Dev Field
Crazy.
Spell. Oh boy, Blind Allure.
Oh.
Does he have Dad set up? No. Too many. He has 5 darks.
Yeah. Wow.
R.I.P.
Wow.
Damn. All
Damn.
right, next game.
Flamebell's 2-0. Yeah, it was the oppression. It was the
It
oppression.
was. Man, my voice is like gravelly right now. Let's
Where are you
watch.
from? Um,
We can watch Rob.
okay. Rob, the man.
I'm gonna have to step out for a second, so you're gonna have to commentate by yourself. It is tied up
Whoa.
1-1 going into game 3. But yeah, I have to go to the
Oh,
bathroom real quick.
bad robot. Don't know what either of these people are playing yet. Hello, chat. Um, Gold Sec for the Future Fusion. So, still could be a couple different decks, like Dragons or Diva Hero. Just setting a monster. Diva. So it looks like it's Diva Hero on Bad Robot side. What is the set mon then? I'm not sure. So- Could be like a sand gun. Or I guess it could be zombies, maybe. I don't know. Viewing deck. Gets the Gilman. Oh, alias. Sure. Wait, interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's just an alias in a Diva Hero deck, or if he's playing Gold Sark and Hero Beat. That would be very strange. It's probably just a one-off alias, but I don't know. Rob on the hamster Ico stuff though, so it could be like any deck in the format. Oh, Hidden Armory. Could be Cyber Dragon. Interesting. Probably like, well, obviously some kind of plant deck if you're playing Hidden Armory. Card Trooper. Very nice mills, actually. Hello.
Looks like we have some based gameplay from
Yeah.
Rob Deman.
Amaryllis, it seems.
It does seem to be Amaryllis.
Does it be seeming? Against
Versus Hero
Diva
Beat?
Hero.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
Diva
know.
Hero?
It's either Diva Hero with an alias or Hero Beat
With a gold Sark?
Gold Sark. So
Yeah.
I think it's probably Diva Hero.
Probably. You are probably correct.
I
don't think Future Fusion is even good enough in Hero Beat to be gold sarking for.
Yeah, no. It's like a pretty decent card in Hero Beat.
Oh, I still have round 1 on. Oops. Somebody tell me to change that every
No.
round, please.
Unprofessional. Yeah, sending the malicious. So definitely Diva Hero and the Snowman.
So, none of the equips are in grave right now. Why is Rob playing this doo-doo, says Eric Shen.
Ab-Zero coming down.
I know that you're not a fan of Amaryllis.
Me?
Yes. You are.
Toxic.
You're an anti-fan even.
Yeah. I used to think it was cool, but then it became too popular, and now it's not very cool.
You used to think it was cool, and then you turned into a
Lost
bad
it?
opinion haver.
Right. I mean, it's one of those decks that's very cool on paper, but then you play against it, and you're like, oh, I see. This is not very cool, actually.
Fen says, "I am a fan of Amaryllis. What do you?
Yeah.
How do you respond to that, Corinna?"
She is too big of a fan, I would say.
Live Corinna reaction.
Oh God.
Rob da man, 69.
69. What could that possibly mean?
Fen says, "By the way, I'm like 8-1 on Amaryllis versus Corinna."
Oh my God. Who asked? No one asked.
I'm sure there's like no relation to that record to Corinna's opinions.
Not a single person asked.
Lucas says, "I've seen the replays. It's true."
I don't even think you have. Why are you lying?
John Sturrock says, "Fans of Amaryllis deserve Amaryllis mirror matches."
True.
I feel like
Hopefully in losers.
Mark of the Rose would be so bad when your opponent has Titanial on field.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Crowing
the Plague has the crow. Probably necessary. This is a scary.
I'm not in a good spot.
No, definitely not. This is a scary game 3.
Very
Oh man, I was hoping that would be like Fossil Dyna. How funny would that be?
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
That would be a hilarious Fossil Dyna. Dandy, wow, what a hero
Dandy
mill. Hero mill. The second Dandy, by the way. Not even just the first one.
No Amaryllis anywhere to be seen.
Rob is milling Dandy like his life depends on it.
True. Which it does. Well, maybe not yet. but at some point.
I mean, his tournament life, but not his actual life. He's not going to be banished to the Shadow Realm like in the anime.
And then where are the stakes? Who cares?
True.
You need death.
You need death.
You need it.
Okay.
Don't know Amaryllis.
Unsurprising.
Is he not playing Amaryllis?
Unsurprising that he had a Titanial in his hand. He's probably got like
Very unsurprising.
Yeah, he must not have Amaryllis in his hand either, because he would have for sure pitched that instead of Titanial.
So is that 3 Amaryllis in the last half of this deck? Pretty rough.
Okay. Caius.
Okay. Caius and Amaryllis.
We don't want Ab-Zero coming down.
Not the most common card to see in this deck, but not crazy.
It's not crazy. Definitely not.
I think it seems like a good inclusion.
Okay. Does he have any actual protection or only fake protection?
The last one was a trade-in.
Yeah, the last one was trade-in. Hopefully the trade-in drew him into something like, damn, that's a card and a half. That's a card and a half.
That is 4 cards, in fact.
Does he have like torrential?
That would be insane.
This would be well, it would have been flipped by now.
Yeah.
Yikes. This is not great for Rob.
No.
First action is to make Stardust. Second action is to make, oh my god, Dark Armed.
Okay. We get it. We get it.
Wow. Okay. He had Crow too, holy. Even if you found the Amaryllis, it's like, yeah, it's getting crowed.
God.
Beast Mode. Did Beast Mode win his first match?
He's still playing. Oh, his first match? Okay.
Yeah.
Beast Mode. He did, in fact, win.
Zombies. Look at that. Ultimate Offering Zombies.
Oh, I've seen him talking about this, yeah.
Versus some kind of Machina list with Shadow Imprisoning sided in.
Cyber Valley, yeah. Interesting.
Shadow Imprisoning Mirror is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that at the beginning of Edison format, Light Imprisoning Mirror was way more common than Shadow Imprisoning Mirror, and I feel like it's kind of flipped now.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like I see Shadow Imprisoning Mirror way more often these days. Because it actually hits value in zombies, as opposed to hitting
it does hit better decks.
Yeah, as opposed to hitting like fairies and Lightsworn. Oh, what? Misclick. I think he meant to set it.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't matter because he's just trying to force him to discard something else. Yeah, it does not matter.
Okay.
I mean, it matters that he revealed that he has mind control, but...
Yeah, well, game 3, by the way.
Oh, dash to give him that dash shoot. That's funny.
That's very cool.
I love. Cool. I do this all the time with Mistworm, where I'll make Mistworm and then bounce just enough to make my dash shoot live again.
Team X. Oh, Eric Shen is a Team X.
I see.
Were they the Orlando?
His Amaryllis career dies if he loses this.
No.
Wait, no, Shadow Realm, my day is ruined. Damn, Rob. We all saw it.
Yeah. Damn.
We saw it happen, Rob.
Damn is right.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Fortress Pot.
Fortress Pot, Heavy Force. He's cooks.
So you have to
that
put
hand
back
doesn't do anything.
You put back the Fortress, and then
he
didn't even set.
Then you win.
He didn't even set Mirror Force.
Oh, I assumed he meant Machina Force.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is force. So
Yeah, his mirror force is in the graveyard. Yeah, no, he's cooked. There's not really anything you
saving
can
the
do with
heavy for
that.
when he actually has something to put on the field.
Yeah. Yeah, his hand is totally dead right now.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Against 3-turn clock.
That feeling when you're playing Machina. There's no rest to that
Yeah,
sentence. That's the end of the sentence.
that's the sentence.
I want a do-over.
Okay,
Compost. Okay, okay.
that's good.
You're not dead
That's very
yet.
good. Yeah.
You are not dead.
Oh, there's a lot of grave setup. Well,
Yeah.
not that good then, but hey.
Yeah. Wait, you can go Mizuki. If Beast Mode has a
Um,
monster in his hand, he can go like Mizuki, bring back Zombie Master, pitch to bring back Plague.
yeah.
Wait, is this in Zombie Master lethal? No, it's just that'd just be 28.
Mm.
Oh, don't mill him into Avarice being live.
Oh,
Imagine if he milled Fortress and then he could pitch Force there.
that would be crazy.
That would have been a huge punish.
That'd be.
Heavy for the Mind Con.
But instead, he milled the gear frame, and now he can't search the force.
Yep, that is how that happened.
Uh-huh. He found something to set.
Pot of Avarice. It actually it has to be Pot of Avarice set.
I meant a monster to set, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but we know that that's Pot of
Oh,
Avarice. That's game over.
well, that's the game.
You literally just stack for Plague and win. It's because that's Pot of Avarice. Wait, oh I guess you don't even have to do that.
You just attacked one, yeah.
I did math wrong for a second.
Unfortunate for the Machina player there. Just hand wasn't doing much. It be like that.
Typical Machina player with a bad hand.
Yeah. Been there. Oh, we can watch Dimitri. He's playing.
Do we know what he's on?
I have no idea. Oh, he lost round one. Damn. Is there anyone else?
Hydro
Yomera?
Pump.
Hydro Pump.
We can watch
he's
Yomera.
still playing. I don't know if Yomera won either.
That's okay.
Yomera did win his first round.
We're still in game one, it appears.
Let me find that. It looks like we are. Unless it's... Sometimes DB just glitches out. But...
So this is some sort of Lila deck. Could be Machina, I guess.
Yeah.
Machina.
It does have a lot of back row.
Yeah, it does not seem like Lightsworn. So I want to say it's like...
Seems like Yomera is on Hero Frog.
Heavy Storm. Yeah, I think Yomera is on Hero Frog with the Soul Exchange.
There's no way this is game one and his graveyard is that light, right?
Right?
That has to just be a DV glitch. There's no other way.
It is Machina.
It is Machina.
Man, I'm so good.
You're right.
I'm
You're
so good. I literally saw like Charge for Lila with Traps Engraved, and I'm like, Machina.
Yeah, that has to be a DV glitch. There's no way
Oof.
this is game one.
Oof. Do you have Force? Do you have Force?
I hope not.
It's the
No
last.
bias.
No bias. That's a lot of damage.
Indeed.
Now you special Sidra.
That would be nice. I'm not sure if you would play it in here.
Dimitri is in our game right now, so his game must have finished.
True. Seems like he won round 2, which is good.
Yomera knew there was a Lila, so this can't be anything that like matters, right?
We'll see. Yeah.
Okay.
Figured
You have
as
to, but
much.
if you pop, this is just Pop's gear frame at neg 1. I guess the fact that Lila's being spent on it makes it feel a little bit better. Yumero's
Yeah.
down bad. Really, really bad.
Yeah. Not looking great. His engine just not going at all right now.
When the frogs are not frogging. This can't be game 1, can
When the
it?
f-
Is he
it's
main
not game
decking
one.
vanities? Like,
I am certain it's not game one.
Dinah. Flip Dinah. Oof. He
Oh,
finally found the frog. And there it
that's so
goes.
tragic.
Fader.
Oh,
Fader. Or Gores. Gores would be sick. No.
aw,
Oh, that was the whole game, too.
damn. That was tragic.
So we should have about 2 minutes left in this round. Am I crazy? No, because the last one went into time, and so that extended it a bit. Let me check the thing. How much it says. Oh, somebody's tagging me. Dice kind of double losses. 27 minutes left in this round. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely a little different from 2 minutes.
Yeah, a little bit different than 2 minutes.
Um,
We can watch Moom.
Moon.
I think
Sure.
they're Tia on here. Yep. Man, I'm so good. I can't believe I've
Yeah.
memorized like everybody's dueling book name and their Discord names.
Mm.
Wait, how'd you get in
TS
here so fast?
topped a lot of tournaments because I typed their name and clicked watch.
Before me though? Oh, gross. Glads, not Glads.
Oh
That's
God.
a lot of back row for the Glad player. So it's Vayu versus Glads.
Mm. Game 3.
Usually this is find oppression or lose.
Yeah, looks like they found one.
Find
It's
oppression
gone
and lots
now.
of back row or lose.
They're looking ahead right now, at least.
Wayne bang me.
Yep,
That's a name.
that's the name. Yep.
Oh, apparently this round got extended because DB was lagging really bad.
Oh,
So the timer was
who knew?
extended. Spiral knew.
Oh, how professional.
So there.
So there.
He knew. I'm
Mashing down.
I'm hearing that we might have a Chainburn player who's 2-0.
Oh God, really?
I kind of want to watch that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Like,
down.
what other
I
opportunity are we going to get to watch
right.
Chainburn in tournament?
Yeah.
Let me know in chat. Do you guys want to watch
Yeah. What do
Chainburn?
you guys think about that?
Nice job, Pana. Hello, Mr. Maple. Okay, everybody in chat wants to watch Chainburn, apparently.
That's insane. Extremely popular. Chainburn.
The thing is, Chainburn matches are really quick. So
Yeah.
we should be able to watch Chainburn and then watch
And
another
then,
match pretty much all
yeah,
the way through.
hopefully. Uh, Chainburn is very interesting. I've played Versa in tournament before. Kind of
It's
obnoxious.
very funny to be attacking with these little weenies against Glads.
Yeah, very dangerous. I mean, he has 3 back row. That's probably sort of real.
What'd you say?
He does have 3 back row.
Yeah, yeah.
No D prisons against graveyard, so they're probably all D prisons.
All 3D prison.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
then
the read.
set Mirror Force next to it.
I think that one's in graveyard, unfortunately.
Set the second Mirror Force next to it.
Oh,
Yeah, those are high level
not many
moves.
people on that deck. Not many people on that one.
Yeah, it's like, why aren't you playing 2 Mirror Force?
Mm.
This is really
Raikou
funny
for
if they have.
lethal.
It's really funny if you have to use like a D prison on an attacking Raikou. Like that, it would be the funniest thing to ever happen. Well, what are your thoughts on this Raikou attacking you for lethal?
Book of Moon.
Wabaku on Raikou?
What?
That's hilarious.
That's beautiful.
Had you ever even seen Wabaku before you started playing Edison?
No.
That's funny. Because I knew about Wabaku from like Playground Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I
But
didn't
you never
have
played
such an
Yu-Gi-Oh!
experience.
Yeah. You must have. That's really funny.
I only knew some anime cards.
Like Junk Synchron.
Yeah, and Baby Dragon. I love Baby Dragon.
How do you feel about Thousand Dragon and stuff?
Big fan. Love all that. Joey's the best.
I think I was. Yeah, I think I was always a Yugi fan, never Joey.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense for you.
Is this Haplamus? Book of Moon on Necrogardna?
Oh my god.
This is the funniest. Yeah, unironic fan of Yugi.
You
It's
can
funny
get
that you.
key.
This is really funny that they're like hemorrhaging cards, stopping these little
Yeah.
guys from attacking. It's hilarious.
Uh,
Okay, Prisma can hit over things and sort of be defensive to an extent. Wait. If it sends Bestiarity to grave, this could be huge. Yeah, this is gonna send Bestiari and
oh.
contact off with whatever the set monster is, probably.
Oh.
This could get really, or if either of these is called the Haunted for Bestiari, that could also be insane. Why would you do this? Is this not a Glad? Is this Test Tiger? Oh, they're gonna book and then now Geyseris?
Does that still work?
In main phase 2 you could, but
If it's
oh no,
flipped
you're right.
face down?
Prisma, if Prisma itself actually gets flipped down, then no, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Why did they send? They sent it so that if they ever tag into Darius, they have Geyseris online. It was Crow.
Oh man.
It was Crow.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was thinking it had to have been Test Tiger, but Crow is so much worse.
Oh, that's so rough.
I think you're sending Bestiari because now if you have Call the Haunted or Darius at any point, you're doing all right.
Yeah.
Why are we dusting here? Is there a reason?
I don't know.
Oh, for chariot? No, no, no. What could it be? Why would you dust right there? Yeah, that's what I mean. If you ever are able to summon Darius off of something, then you can get the bestiary out of the grave and go into Gyzarus. I'm trying to figure out why the dust tornado was right there.
I don't know.
He must have thought it was like somebody. It might have been
Um,
like a normal spell. Oh boy, this could be huge.
it might have been to just like try to make him waste a Wabaku, so he could try to kill him next
Oh
turn.
no, you'd want to do that in main phase too or end phase.
I agree,
Hey, little
but I
man.
can't think of why else.
It's got to be like he was worried. It's like brain controllers. Oh, you can't even use brain control. He must have. I don't know something. Maybe somebody's saying like heavy, like a set heavy.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
He might have also just wanted information. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Wow,
This is
that
crazy.
went
This game is
through.
so crazy because for so long it seemed like these little weenies were gonna win. But now if you tag into Darius,
Wow.
why do we want to attack the Necrogardna, Johnson? Am I missing something? Is it because you want to banish it off of Secutor or something? This is game 3, I believe, yeah. Darius gets the Gyzarus. Oh, because of Book on Ryko. That makes sense. Yikes, that's a big oppression.
Oh,
That's like game over.
yeah,
That's gonna be like basically game over.
yeah.
As I was saying, you normally need to find oppression or lose. How many values and stuff are gone? Just one? Just one value? So, okay, that's Catastor, which is like, oh wait, yeah, and they don't
Wait,
have the life points to stop
yeah.
the oppression either. That's crazy.
You can stack for plague, and that's lethal.
Yeah, you can. Yep. GG.
GG.
Wow. That's why they
That was a
dusted there. Wait,
very funny game.
wait, why did they dust there?
I still don't know about that. I don't.
They dusted
Does
the
it explain
MST.
it?
They dusted the MST.
Um.
But
Well, the MST just hit a D prison, so I don't.
did they set oppression after that? But they dusted in the opponent's turn. I just don't get it.
Yeah,
Like, I guess it was the earliest they could
I
activate
no, get
dust,
it, get
but
it.
like I don't see why.
I understand what the chat is saying, but I still don't. That doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Still. I don't get it.
I think maybe they're saying like you dust it now so that you don't have to flip oppression in response to something, and then they guarantee hit it with MST. I think that's what they're
He had, to,
saying. I don't know.
he had a D prison before.
Look, as a
So you don't even need the
commentator, I cannot think hard enough.
Yeah.
I don't have the brain power.
Yeah.
Krish is
Still
going.
thinking, but- True.
I'm gonna watch that individual.
Bad. Link hospital. Oh.
Oh, are they not going? Maybe not.
Looks like they're not playing anymore.
It was a lie. It was all a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Can watch Monado Boy again. They're just going into game 3 right now.
Wait, are Leo Baca and Ingenierio playing with a password?
I don't know.
I think they're playing. They should definitely not be playing with a password.
That's true.
Sauce. Okay.
Krish won.
I see. Game 3.
Let me check how much time we have. 13 minutes in this round.
13. So we know Monato's on zombies.
Yeah, we do.
Cyber Dragon. Interesting. I wonder if he mains that or if he
Do you love the
sided
little
it
kitty cat over
against-
here? Everyone in chat, what do you think of my cat over here? Oh, cat! Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I guess
It's
he
cat.
knows it. Yeah.
Are we going into double bellum? Because that would be sick.
Kitty cat.
Double bellum, double bellum?
Double bellow. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Wait. Hit attack over goblin zombie right now. I
Oh.
dare you.
My god.
Attack over goblin zombie, banish it, rip a card out of the hand, and then make Stardust main phase 2. I love this card. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
This is insane.
What the fuck?
This is so awesome. I love DD Crazy Beast so much. That's like one of my favorite cards you can get off cat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, just
Good
ripping
Diva.
Diva too. Into the back row, just like no fear at all. And then probably
Yeah.
make Stardust here. This is crazy.
Insane.
I feel bad for Monado Boy. Cause like whoever expects
Yeah.
Oh, they're making a 6. That makes sense too, actually. Because then you don't lose the Crazy Beast,
Cyber
essentially.
Dragon. Yeah.
That's crazy. And that Diva would have been able to make Catastor to contact off with Cyber Dragon too.
Yeah.
This is
Oh my
like,
god.
what a crazy play.
Insane.
This is like such a crazy play. It's very weird to make Brio though. I don't like making Brio without using the effect.
I agree. It's very strange. I think.
Osmar in chat agrees with us. But you know what? Dot Hack has done a bunch of things I wouldn't have agreed with this turn, and it worked out for them.
Yeah, no.
Like including DD Crazy Beast in the deck list.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Hitting a back row, okay. By pitching Crow.
That's
We're just going
Oh,
for
wow.
it. We're just going for it.
all right.
You can pitch a bunch
Okay.
and then maybe Avarice after. Pitch all the back row,
Oh,
Avarice, and then
okay.
Trap Stun. Okay, that's not going to do anything. Avarice. I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew the Avarice was coming.
Crazy.
What are you leaving here? You leave Raiko? Or leave Hamster?
That's insane.
Leave Hamster engrave? Wow. That was brutal.
ridiculous.
That was brutal.
Holy shit, that was ridiculous.
Oh my god, look at the hand too. Solemn? Wait, he could have solemned the Brio?
Oh my god.
No. The Brio came. He drew Solemn after Brio was summoned. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He drew Solemn after Brio was
Um,
summoned. His hand was
well, what do we
heavy.
know?
His hand
Mio
was
is a way better player than Goyo. Like,
true. I mean,
yeah.
Goyo would have been fine too. Like, let's be real.
Um, yeah.
Goyo wouldn't have won that turn, but holy, it was heavy, trap stun, Solemn. That is insane. And the fact that you ripped the diva of all cards. That
I'm
is
glad we watched that.
me too.
I'm glad we
I
watched.
feel bad for Monetto.
I do
Monetto
too,
boy. That
but
was like a brutal loss. Oh, Jake versus Hydro Pump. Holy.
yeah. Wait, are they still playing?
I guess.
Best. No, they're not.
Damn. Who won?
No.
Yeah, I think they do have a password.
They sure do.
They just have to tell us what the password is.
Pyro said what it
Oh, it's LOL.
is. LOL.
What the heck is this board? What did I just come into? Corinna, get here as soon as you can.
Oh my fucking god.
What did I just arrive at? What on earth is going on? I understand why this game is nearing time. Yeah, I can see why they had to censor it for us, Lucas. This is insane. And look, they're on 5 or 6 cards in deck each. Rob, that's hilarious. Rob says, I see now. Deck out is how Disaster Dragons beats Duplock.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy. This is so insane.
Frogs with 5.
This is actually insane. If either one of these people had Plague, it would be so huge.
Holy shit.
Just stack your deck. This is ridiculous. Plague or Avarice would go so hard right now. Leo Baca, I can't believe this. We can't believe it either. Exactly. The password was to protect us. We are down to like 2 or 3 turns left in this entire game. People are holding on to things like MST and shit too. It's crazy.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I love this. You know I love these kinds of games. You know that about me.
Yeah, no, you're a sick human being.
Oh wait, they just stacked something on top of your opponent's deck. Why would you do that? You just gave them another turn.
Lose. He's already losing to deck out.
I guess they think that they have a push somehow, maybe?
Maybe.
And but you have to push this turn, or else putting something on top of their deck doesn't help you at all. Right? Well, that's game over.
I think he's just fucked.
I can't believe this.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I can't believe you've done this.
Gone.
I can't believe you've done this.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I think Ingeniero played Trap Dragons at a prior deck Devastators and was doing pretty well with them too.
I think you're right. That sounds familiar.
Let me see. There's 2 Monarchs gone. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess They're afraid of torrential? I don't know. Why aren't you summoning
Um,
monarchs and stuff? Like you could summon
I don't know.
Caius and burn like 3 turns in a row. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is there no Caius? Like was Caius the last card in your deck?
Mm,
Okay, Miracle.
okay.
That's gonna be an enormous Ab Zero.
You could have two miracles.
This Ab Zero is gonna be enormous.
Miracle, miracle to clear the field.
Jubilee, you can't Phoenix Wing your own card. It's like TD Crow. If you could
Surely he has a second. He has to have a second miracle.
Phoenix Wing, you can only activate on your opponent's card.
Unless he sided one out. So he can clear the field.
Yeah, surely you have another. You play 3 Miracle, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
tribute for Caius?
and then miracle?
Target a back row, right? Big think. This is amazing. I
Big.
I love these like these game states where both players have like a billion cards. So much fun to me.
It's so ridiculous. Oh? Your whole field's still dead.
Solemning that, but yeah, you lose the whole
And he has
field.
another miracle.
He might not be able to afford Caiusing like his one battle trap or something, you know?
Yeah.
He did use the
Oh god.
Solemn.
Oh god.
Wait, what? What's oh god?
I'm in chat. Question mark.
Wait, does he not know that Ab Zero still
Oh
goes?
god. Buddy.
Oh, he's just saying he just
Okay, sure.
sure.
Okay. What?
You can't Starlight won't actually it'll protect your board.
Oh,
It will protect your board.
yeah, no. True. Okay.
It just won't summon anything. Okay, okay.
Probably the game then.
Is it?
Um,
He's like, do you have a response?
you could have like
Okay.
third miracle enemy controller.
That could work, yeah. 3rd Miracle plus enemy controller does do it.
I don't see any
I mean,
enemy
right now
controllers
Ab
in.
Zero would be it would be what? 5,000 or something?
1, 2, 3,
45. It would be 45. 45 over 28 is not enough, unfortunately, for the Obaka. Please continue. Think, dude. That's hilarious.
uh, I want. Does he just not play econ? That's very possible. Some people don't.
That's crazy, too, because the Caius... Wow.
Yeah.
What are his back row?
Okay.
Okay, there's one. One gone.
Oh.
Hitting a set.
Huh.
That's kind of interesting. Hit a Mass
I'm
Dragon.
confused.
Hitting another set, probably. Probably going for another set monster. Because whatever he's doing, he needs to get rid of this. He's going to try and econ both 2 things. Swap bounce itself. Okay. Needle sealing. Oh my god.
My god.
And then Miracle.
Oh my god.
This is so cool. Wait, he can add a frog from his grave if he really wants to.
What?
He can add swap from his grave right now.
Holy shit.
Or Unifrog. Okay, special swaps and no, you've already normal. Damn, you can't get the Unifrog on the field. We are specialing swap pitching the Unifrog. Think on dupe. On the dupe effect, I guess.
What do you mean think on dude?
He's thinking on the dupe effect. This is a crazy... This is why you gotta love these games. I'm telling you, Corinna.
No, this is insane.
You just hate them because when you're in them with me, I'm torturing you.
No, this is.
But when you're watching
What?
as an observer, they're so much fun.
Back up. Oh, does he have BD Crow?
Let's back up a little, please. Wow, use needle in response to break. Whoa, what do you mean back up?
Whoa,
What do you
whoa,
mean?
whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
I'm done. Sorry, guys. Huh?
No, 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 no.
Well, okay.
No. Okay, this dude is being sus. But
If he didn't have anything for the deprison, the Ab-Zero just gets deprisoned anyway. He didn't, did he needle sealing in response to Raigeki Break or no?
I don't think so.
I thought he waited for it to resolve.
This guy doesn't have a response anyway. Like, he's just trying to start. No,
Well, he's just trying to say, like, if you did it in response, then it does miss
he
timing.
didn't. He
But,
definitely did not do it in response. I don't know.
GG's.
That was. I don't like how that played out. That was very. I don't know.
It was
That
a
was weird.
separate chain, wasn't it?
I'm almost certain.
It seemed
It was
like he
definitely
waited for
intended.
it to resolve, but oh well.
Wait, yeah, he like fully bounced swap back to hand before he did it. Okay, I don't know about that. That was.
Yeah, you're right, because he did Raigeki Break and then he bounced swap. And then he did, I guess you could say, like, you could be needle sealing in response to the swap effect.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's what happened.
That was kind of grimy. I don't know if he had something to deal with deep prison
Yeah,
anyway,
I think the
but
deprison probably wins anyway.
I don't know. I mean, he had another set. It could have been like.
He had
Well, I
like
don't
2
know.
dust in the grave, and I think he had
Yeah.
3 Raigeki Break in the grave.
Yeah. Damn. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Why did it end like that? That's so disappointing.
Well, the weird thing is, like, I feel like Leo Baca can just be like, no, I did not do it in response to
Yeah.
anything.
He clearly did not.
Like, you don't have to, you can just be like, nope, it was on a new chain, chain link 1.
He seemed. I mean, he was just very done with the whole thing,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate because he was like thinking some really cool plays. Like that was very cool.
There were some really cool lines, but I think he was just frustrated that he was going to lose to Deck Out in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, he expressed that frustration like turns in advance. He's like, are you serious? Am I
Yeah.
really going to lose like this?
That could have been so cool. Unfortunate.
Oh, look, we have round 3 already. Let me change the actual thing because I'm not going to forget this time. Round 3, baby. We're going to round 7 today.
Shane Burns.
Oh yeah, let's do the chain burn one. That's a good call. Good call. Chain burn time.
Oh,
It's Recipe or something like that.
damn! Leo Vaca just straight dropped too.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a very frustrating match for them.
Yeah, bro. Who's the chain burn person?
Recipe or something? Yeah.
How spell
Ricape.
R-I-C. Are they in game?
Not yet. I don't know if that's even
Oh.
their dueling book name.
No, he's hosting right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm waiting. We're watching this chain burn unfold.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rob is pulling for dragons. Oh, somebody already won. Oh, because Leo Baca dropped.
Yeah.
Turn 0 of time. Oh, that's something else. No. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for
Am
this?
I ready?
Are you ready
I'm
for
not
this
ready.
chain burn goodness?
Goodness.
Chain burn won the die roll.
Oh wow. I wonder what the opponent's on.
I'm gonna call this person Recipe.
Recipe.
Set 5. Set 5. Set 5. Set 5. M jar. Morphing
Oh,
jar. Set 5. Please. Please let it be morphing jar.
toxic.
Honestly, yeah, morphing jar is like one of the most disgusting cards in this format.
Yeah,
It's not
pretty
even
close.
it's not even like good, but it is
Yeah,
disgusting.
I tried it in Bio for a little bit. Kind of cool.
Now you burn a bunch. Oh,
Well, there's the set. I.
oh my
Oh
god. Oh my god.
gosh.
What did I say? What did I say? Well, now burn is like +5 on them.
Yeah, I mean he full passed in the
It's
morning.
+6 actually. +6. Watch it
Oh,
be like oh my god. Lava golem.
oh,
Lava golem. Oh my god, this hand is
oh,
insane.
oh,
This hand is insane. Oh my god. Every single one of these cards except for Caius is limited.
oh,
5 limited cards and Caius.
full pass.
This is ridiculous.
Oh man, that's
This is
brutal.
ridiculous. And you get 700 burn from the morphing jar. And now you flip all of these and set 4 new ones.
Full pass.
Oh my god, draw 2. Oh my god.
Um,
This is crazy. This is so crazy. This is insane. Burn is going to win this game. They're
yeah,
just flipping so they can set actual burn cards. That's crazy.
that's
They're like, I don't need the
hilarious.
Swabaku. This is so insane. They're actually like +4 on them, right? Yeah. After wasting a Wabaku.
Yeah.
The hand that they discarded is just disgusting.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I agree, Metabeat. You should set at least some cards if you know you're playing Chainburn. And they set a monster and 4 back row.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he just didn't chat, right?
Yeah, you must not have
Or
known.
didn't know.
See, with us, we have the scouting. I mean, like, people in chat were telling me that this person was on Chainburn. That's why we're in this match, you know?
Yeah, very true.
Watch their hand be like all traps. Apparently there is a monster. Why me, man? He saw the hand of Chainburn cards and it's like, why me? Why are we activating Reckless right now? Chaining Scapegoat.
Um,
Okay.
yeah.
Chaining
Oh
Ojama
man.
trio. Chaining
Um,
Just Desserts. Is there going to be a Just Desserts at the end of this? Aw, darn. Oh, he's chaining all of this to the dust chute. That's why he's doing it now. But you should have to do that before the dust chute resolves.
Yeah.
Like
Wait.
you can't wait for the dust chute to resolve and then do this as
I
chaining
I
too.
don't think he did change to the dust shoot.
Why though? I guess he didn't want the cards drawn off Reckless to be subject to the dust chute.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Only 2K from the one chain burn. That's kind of crazy, honestly. They haven't found many burn cards, just mostly stall
Yeah.
cards from this point on.
Mhm. Why me, man?
That is very funny. Why me? playing burn is definitely a weird experience.
Yeah. No chain? It's raw secret barrel. Fucking fag.
Whoa, those are some mills.
Okay. Yeah.
Of course you have Fen.
Right?
Fen plays
Wow.
every deck that people will despise her for playing.
It's
It's like
so toxic.
when she considers whether she wants to play a deck, she thinks to herself, "But how much will people hate me if I play this against them?" And if the
Right.
answer is a lot, then she's like, "Okay, I'll
Mm,
consider it."
exactly. Exactly.
All right, all right, y'all. Let's start doing stuff. I do appreciate that playing against Chain Burn is like strange and most people never do it. So
Yeah.
you might
I've
not
played
know
against it like once
you
ever.
might not know like what to do or anything.
Right.
It's just thumbs up at each other over and over. The Ojama tokens are what, level 3 or
Um.
level 2?
Oh, they are level 2. Does he think they're ones?
Why? You think he's trying to make Black Rose?
Maybe.
I think he's trying to make Thought Ruler or Dark. Wait, you can't make Dark
Oh,
End. You can't
wait.
make Dark End. You
That's
cannot make that.
very illegal.
Can't. Yeah, those are like light beast tokens and light Raikou. Three light
That's a
monsters.
lot of light beasts.
It is. It's three light level 2 beasts. You can make Stardust if you so desire. Wait, make what's it called? RDA. Do you have RDA? RDA would go so hard right now.
There's no way he plays RDA. I mean, Thought Ruler can get him life points.
Just bring
If
out
there
the
was ever a
Rafael dos
monster,
Anjos.
it's probably not gonna be a monster. Rafael.
Rafael dos Anjos. He's really good at beating defense position monsters.
So true.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the plan here? Because I guess he just wanted to clear the field to make Armed Wing? I don't know.
I don't know.
RDA would have gone so hard. But then again, the problem with RDA. Okay, now they're gonna make Dark End for some reason.
Why
The
does he want to make Dark End so bad?
the problem with RDA is if they have something like Threatening Roar, you just blow up the rest of your field.
Oh,
Army
okay.
Arm. But why?
Um, I don't know.
Now, if Armed Wing had its effects, I would understand why you would go, oh, Chaos Orc.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You still only cleared the tokens.
I mean, sure. That's fine then.
Uh, Why are we setting?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, okay.
We're really going
Good
in here.
luck.
We are really going in here.
Uh, I,
Oh, okay.
I mean, honestly,
That's really funny. That's really funny.
kinda good to just get rid of those.
I wanted that, I think.
Yeah, he's closer to finding monsters now.
Not sure what I'm doing.
Thinned his deck of those worthless trap cards.
True, but you could have held on to the allure and done it like next turn and found two other cards or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is he searching for Battle Fader
Um,
here? I guess it doesn't matter.
we do know he plays Lava Golem.
We do. I was thinking that myself. You'd want to just like Lava Golem. Oh, okay. That's. Well, you have to
Oh
get rid of
wow.
Sork. Because Sork is
Wait,
just going to
yeah,
banish this thing. And
true.
then it won't do shit.
You're right.
Very critical Chaos Sork here. If you're playing Vayu without the Sork, then would not have that out.
Wow, so true.
I know. I'm just that insightful. Ooh, that's pretty good.
He might just be dead now.
I think he's probably he's dead. He's dead.
Yep.
He's about to die, right? This is not quite. This is 6 times 2, 12. Oh, Solomon that. Yee. Wait, you're dead.
Wait, you're dead.
Now the 2000 kills you.
That you're dead to just desserts now.
Yeah, you weren't dead after
Now
Secret
you're
Barrel,
dead.
but now you are.
Uh,
All right, next round.
yep. Yeah.
You weren't dead after the Secret Barrel, but now you are.
Now you are.
That's funny. Solemn is the best burn card.
Yeah.
It's definitely something about GOAT format, where in GOAT format you have to know how to play into burn better.
Right.
But
Yeah.
in Edison, burn is so non-existent that like
It's not a
a
thing.
lot of people do not have the experience against
Yeah.
burn that they're just like don't even like. There's so many things
Exactly.
that like you have to rewire your brain to think about burn.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh shit! I see somebody in this tournament is playing Deslakuta, Breaker the Magical Warrior, and Scarecrow. What's that Scarecrow called? The
Really?
you know it's
That's
Scare.
Lakuta?
Do you know the Scarecrow card I'm talking about?
The trap?
Yeah, what's that called?
With Scarecrow?
Yes. No, is that it? No, Swiss Scarecrow's the
Scrap Iron
Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Exactly. Yeah. Scrap Iron Scarecrow, Lakuta, and Breaker the Magical Warrior are in someone's deck.
That sounds hilarious, actually. Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
With
That's a Yusei card.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know more about that anime than I do.
I wonder why he sided.
Most people don't have like anything to side against Chainburn, so you know.
Right. But you have a lot you want to take out.
Yep, that is how it be. You're like,
Yeah.
I have a lot that I don't want, but nothing that I do want.
Yeah.
You want to take out like all your D prisms, take out your mirror force.
Mm-hmm. And that's probably why he's doing well right now. Dust tornado. I guess that's just something you can.
No, Dust Tornado's legit. If you have Trap Stun, that's even better.
Can't target.
Hmm?
He can just reload.
Oh, that's what he's saying. He tried to do a die, but instead he did a token. This is very funny. Oh, he's targeting with the token. That's hilarious.
That's very funny.
That's really funny. That's so hilarious. Now he's targeting with this one. Oh. That one. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Hey, that was a pretty good hit.
Yeah.
2 good hits, honestly.
That was really funny. I love how he tells him after.
You love how what?
Waits until afterwards to tell him.
Oh, yeah. See, I thought because I thought he just misclicked on the token, which people do all the time. You know, when they're trying to hit the die, they hit like a coin or the token.
Yeah. No, he's just a genius.
Okay. This is pretty good if that's a flip.
Jar?
Oh my god, it was Jar again. This guy opened Jar 2 games in a row.
That's probably just game winning.
Well, he's gonna eat 24.
D-wall.
He had 2 dimension walls.
Yeah?
Dimension wall on 2400 is pretty good.
Yeah. I love that card.
It's cool.
It's just...
Now it's time for Magic Cylinder. Ryan, did you get jarred in your match against Recipe?
Recipe?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Recipe?
Got some people angry at each other over tournament stuff.
Whoa.
Not much going on.
Yeah.
We're taking a nice slow pace.
Oh gosh.
Declaring
The clear
Battlefield.
battlefield.
Looks like Dimitri's playing Cincy James.
Oh.
And, what's this? I thought I saw somebody else. Oh. Hydro Pump is playing Nefarian.
Mm.
Watch Dimitri, someone says. Fazuni.
The chamber.
I think we're gonna try and finish this Chainburn match.
The chamber.
I'm expecting Chainburn because like when are we gonna get a chance to actually watch Chainburn in tournament ever?
I don't know. Maybe the sky will inspire.
Okay, what's
And
Chainlink
Chainburn
3?
will
What is
swing
Chainlink
it
3?
on that
Oh,
event.
there is no Chainlink 3. Think on
Think.
on resolution. Dashut?
No, you can keep that shit.
You did not keep in Dashut. Oh, deck dev. That's pretty good.
Oh.
That's good because it stops all the flips and Cyber Valley
It's cool, yeah.
and Battle Fader and all that shit. And it's just hand
Good
knowledge.
plays. No months.
The funny thing is, yeah, put it in the field zone.
Put it in the field zone.
Reckless Caius Dimension Wall accumulated. That's pretty neat. Oh, it does kill the Fader, which is really bad for the Caius. The third dimension. Yeah, I know Frog Sizer has played Caius in games 2 and 3 before.
It is a burn card.
The third dimension wall is interesting.
Yeah.
And it's ooh. Secret Barrel is Chainlink 2. Reckless is Chainlink 3. Accumulated is Chainlink 4.
Yeah.
Nice. But now when you draw them, you're going to have to reveal them for deck dev.
This is true.
Wait, yeah. 2 for Reckless and 2 for Accumulated. It killed the Cyber Valley.
Very good.
And it burns for 1,000. Yeah. So we know the set is Dimension Wall.
Yes.
Not bad. What mills?
Necrogardener.
I guess you do keep in Necrogardener, maybe?
I mean, fuck, you just don't have enough things to replace everything you want to.
Oh, it won't let you put deck dev in the field spell? Can't you just activate it and then move it? Like, click on the card and go move, and then move it to the field spell zone?
Yeah. I guess Necrogardener can kill tiny monsters on their field. And
It can.
Better than nothing.
Better than Deep Prison. You need to have the plug to do it.
What? No.
I bet you,
That's
right
so
now,
sad.
Corinna, you should go into solo mode and check out whether you can do it or not.
What?
Oh, you have to have a plug-in.
Yeah. Why would they lie?
I thought it said plug. I don't know. I thought they meant like you have to have a connection at Dueling Book.
What is wrong with you?
I thought they were joking. Damn.
Damn, stupid.
Yeah, apparently there's a plug-in. That's lame. And it's crazy that you can have a plug-in, but your opponent doesn't.
I'm really sad about that now.
It's really funny that you can have a plugin that your opponent doesn't, but it still shows up for both people.
Yeah,
Like
man,
that's kind of crazy.
that's really disappointing. I was so excited about that.
You need to be friends with John Konami or else it doesn't work. You got to be friends with the Takahashi estate.
Oh my gosh.
See, Thought Ruler.
Dude loves Thought Ruler.
Wait, what?
This is a misclick.
Theoretically, Thought Ruler is good against like decks where you want to gain life, but what are you running over with Thought Ruler?
Exactly. Thought Ruler does look the coolest though.
I do
It's
like
good.
Secret
Looking
Rare
fat.
Thought Ruler. It'd be funny to play like Flamvel with Falling Down, just so you turbo out Thought Ruler and then activate Falling Down.
Wait, is Thought Ruler immune to Dimension Wall? No,
Good. No,
it is not.
it's immune to Magic Cylinder.
It is in fact not immune to Dimension Wall.
That's correct.
But Cylinder, yes.
That's probably a good enough reason to make it. Like, they're not destroying anything of yours, so.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is just like Colossal for slightly more damage.
Ouch. The thing is, like, why are you making anything big when you know there's Dimension Wall?
I'm pretty sure he thought it could negate it.
I guess not.
Maybe he read it afterwards and was like,
There's
oh,
2 in the grave. You can read it.
I don't know. Some people do silly things sometimes. I don't know. Maybe he just likes Thought Ruler. I like Thought Ruler.
This is getting, like, really dicey for Mamezuku Rai.
Yeah, no. I thought he was like way ahead, but it's
I thought it was,
a
like,
little scary though.
unwinnable for Chainburn, and then somehow Chainburn is, like, maybe gonna win this game?
It's possible.
That game 1 Morphing Jar pitching every good card in the deck
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah. Especially because he full passed into the morphing jar.
If that Caius had been Dark Arm
So,
Dragon, it would have been even better.
yeah.
Okay. Ouch. Is Recipe drawing now? Yes.
Apparently so.
So we know 1 card in their hand is Caius.
Mm.
I can't think of any card that actually burns for enough. Oof. That's probably game over, right? Ooh, that's pretty bad.
Oh, that's huge.
Now they're gonna flip up Mirror Force. They had it all along. Okay.
Lava King.
This is pretty bad, though.
Yeah.
How are you gonna find 1900 damage? Brain Control would not do it, because you just negate with Thought.
I guess playing around the magic cylinder really was the play.
It plays around
So
Brain
it's like
Control, too. I think
the only thing.
a lot of Chainburn players will play Brain Control.
That's interesting.
It's a burn card.
And he's playing Caius too, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Time left in the round. Good question. I will answer it. 22 minutes left in round 3.
Game.
I didn't
3.
expect the Chainburn match to last this long, but oh well.
I definitely did.
You did?
Yeah, why? I don't know why you thought it would be short.
Whenever I've played against Chainburn, it's like they burn me to death like turn 2 or 3, or I just stop them. Those are the 2 outcomes.
When I played Versa, it got stalled so much that I won with bouncing Caius for burn like 3 turns in a row.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it was extremely funny. To win with Vern against Chain Burn.
Good question, Lucas. When I say a lot of Chainburn players do X or Y, I'm probably talking about Frog Slicer exclusively.
Yeah, this exactly. Frog Slicer does this.
But he is influential. He is influential on the Chainburn community.
Yeah. Yeah. Your southern accent coming out there for a second.
Influential.
Influential.
Fen wants credit for being a Chainburn player. I'm not sure that's a badge that you really want to wear.
Really?
Not sure about that one.
Dinah could be good.
Stops Fader
Yeah. And Scapegoat.
and
And
Ojama Trio.
Lava Golem.
And Ojama Trio.
True.
This card is like
Very true.
surprisingly okay. I wonder if you would ever play Starlight Road in Chainburn.
That sounds ridiculous. It's really not.
I mean, it's a 2500 body. That's like not terrible.
Playing beat down. Let's go.
Eat 1200. Fen giving us the insider info that Dinah is rough for Chainburn.
Wow. Thank you, fam.
Yeah, Road would probably not be good, but it would be funny to activate Road. And then
It would be very, yeah.
would you be able to you could even Road as Chainlink 1 and then do like your entire Chainlink thing. Burn them for a ton and then summon Stardust.
You're right. That's funny.
T-Roar, okay. Put all those monsters on the field
Oh.
so that I can use the just desserts and stuff.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Watch it just be like Fader.
Yeah, right?
It could be Fader, and then you like T-Roar or Wabaku here, just so you can normal summon Caius, banish Dinah.
That's true. You're right. Aw.
Yep. It was just Fader.
Oh, no.
Is this how Chainburn dies? With thunderous applause. Yeah, I know Frog Slicer talked about siding into Sirocco with Chainburn.
Yeah?
I think that if you're playing Amaryllis, you should side Magic Cylinder against Blackwing because that sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
Like
I know,
they try and pump Bora over a Dandy token, and you're just like, nope,
yeah.
you're taking 57. Wow,
I know
there's the
burn
jar.
flag had it too, like, oh, 'cause it's just a burn flag.
Lava Golem,
Oh,
which wasn't doing
yeah.
anything.
Turned off by the banner?
Wow. Dad and Sork, those are two cards to be discarding.
He did set a monster before attacking into the morphing jar this time.
And a back row, didn't he?
I think those are all set.
I thought he set one back row, but maybe not.
Mm.
So none of the sets seem to protect anything.
Yeah.
And they were all pretty much set after the Dyna was already on field. So they're probably
Right.
not like Goat or the what's the other one?
Oh, geometry.
Yeah. Do you think there could be a Just Desserts that could get rid of the Raikou without Ceasefire.
Yeah.
That could
He's
stop the
fire.
Raiko effect. Justice Earth, Chain Link 1.
Could be big here.
Secret Barrel, Chain Link 2. Okay.
Okay.
Chain Link 3. We're getting some damage in. Oh, so... Oh, just they're calculating it. 1,200 plus 4 times 3 is... Yeah, 24.
24. 56.
56 total. That's pretty good. They're going to have 1,200 left. Yeah, just 1,200 left. This could actually be... This could be game over very soon.
Yeah, no, that's very strong actually.
Oh god, is Chainburn actually going to move on?
Bless you.
Is Chainburn going to go 3-0 and move on?
I mean, he needs like one burn card.
Masha. She's like, people really out here playing Burn and Edison. Says the Dragon Turbo player.
Right? I mean, Dragon Turbo has much more real games than Burn does.
It's true, but I mean, it's all on a spectrum, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just tuning in. Gotcha. Ooh.
More like Chad.
Please don't let Chainburn go 3-0. Lucas says more like Chad Burn.
Chad Burn. Does he have the one burn card?
Yeah, anyone who's playing Prime Material Dragon needs to face this deck.
True.
Where is Fitz Dragons when you need it?
Yeah.
Another Dust Tornado on the Reckless Greed. You're trying to find the burn cards and you're not hitting them.
Didn't hit him.
Even Recipe's like, unfortunate for you. Oh, yeah, that's game over.
Yeah.
He literally just missed him. That's crazy.
Wow.
He had 2 shots at Secret Barrel and missed it. That's so bad.
Chainburn is 3-0.
Chainburn is 3-0.
3-0.
All right. What other matchups do we have for round 3?
That's insane.
That's almost the end of round 3. Kirsch. 10-foot. Guari.
Gamero.
Let's look for the Kirsch one, because we didn't see him last time.
AGT, BLS.
Oh, I don't see them. Maybe, once again, they've eluded us.
Foden.
Oh, you're right.
They're playing.
I knew this.
You didn't know this?
I knew this.
Late game 3.
We are very late in game 3. Heavy Storm on a Nobleman. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Because you can just hit over the Brio and then Necro Gardener to protect your Sirocco.
Yeah.
It's pretty enormous.
AGT with the Kaiku side deck.
I saw that, yeah. It's quite large.
Yeah. Definitely a good one.
Rather huge.
Knock as well. It's good.
Yep, Gardner here.
That said, he's in a pretty bad spot now.
You definitely guard now, right?
You might want to back row. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would, because like, I guess you have 2,000 next turn either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might want to be able to like hit over a set or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. Caius for game. Caius for game. Or Gale for game. Or Burial for game.
Ouch.
Just a Kalute. That's another reason why it was good to Mirror Force, because if you had pumped over that armed ring, it would have done only 600 if he wanted it
Yeah.
to.
I mean, that would be a weird thing to do, but yeah.
I mean,
All right.
you might want to keep brain control alive. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, it appears that Kirsch has won the day.
Yeah. Damn. Chain burn went so long.
It really went quite long. I don't know why I always have this habit of typing in people's names when it used to let you search that way. I long for the days when I can go into people's games without having to go through the dueling book menu screen.
I never did that.
It's so so much faster.
Oh.
Is this a mirror? No, it's Hero Beat versus Frogs.
They're in game 2. Come on.
It's 10 foot. What do you expect?
I know. Every time with this guy.
He's a slowpoke. That's
Patented D-prison.
that is a painful D-prison, honestly. You hate to see it.
This looks like it's more than likely going to game 3, too.
You think 10 foot's got this one?
It looks like it to me.
If he has a miracle fusion, it's pretty good for him.
Yeah. True.
Oh, you're right. We didn't even catch that. In the last match, the player only took 1,700 instead of 2,000 when the Sirocco hit over Brio.
Oh. Sure.
But did not matter.
Yada Goss.
All right. Mm-hmm. Do you think a Diva Beat player is going to prove me wrong, Corinna?
Diva Beat? Prove you wrong about what?
I said that the deck is kind of mid.
Oh. I think it's a good deck.
You always were such a hater.
I think it's pretty good.
I just don't see it on the level of Blackwing Vayu or Frogs.
Oh, I agree with that. It's definitely not on that level.
I think
But it's good.
Hero Beat and
deck.
Machina are like solidly tier 2.
I think Machina is definitely worse.
Worse than Hero Beat?
Yeah.
Maybe. But neither one of them belong in the group of those top 3.
Hero Beat is a solid, I don't know, 5th best deck? Maybe? Probably 5th.
You think it's behind Zombies and Dragon Turbo?
Probably just Zombies. Maybe
Really?
it's ahead of I don't know.
Maybe it's ahead of Zombies, actually, and it's the 4th best deck.
I don't know. It's close. It's close. It's definitely behind the top 3, though.
I agree with that. See, I think I'd pretty much put, like, Hero Beat, Machina, Dragon Turbo, and Zombies. I pretty much all put them in like, Diva Hero. Actually, Diva Hero might go even below those.
I think Machina is below everything else you listed.
It might be. How do you feel about Lightsworn.
Chris just one, I would say is with those.
It's with
I also think
Hero
Trap
Beat.
Dragons is with them.
Interesting, interesting. So you think Trap Dragons is better than Machina?
I do think this, yes. You just have higher potential with that deck, I think.
Lucas says he showed you that Diva Hero Beat is good.
Yeah,
He
I
did.
suppose. I suppose.
Wow, you were such a naysayer,
Maybe.
and then he beat you down diva wise.
I'm not sure that happened. I'm not so sure about
You got beaten by divas.
that.
Very diva-ly.
Divally.
That's funny, Jubilee. You're proving me right that it's a mid deck. I don't want it to be the case, but I think it is the case that basically frogs and blackwings are the two decks. If you include Vayu as a blackwing deck. Where do you think Amaryllis fits, Corinna? Is it
I
is
don't
it
want to
with
think about it.
is it with Christius Warren and Hero Beat and all those?
It's probably with Machina.
Oh, we think it's a tier below those.
I would say so.
When
I hope so.
when are we getting the Corinna tier list?
The current tier list. There's already so many tier lists.
But there's 0 Corinna tier lists.
You're right.
Well, we need to fix that. Go make a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'll just go make a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I demand it. Okay, well, what do we have here? 10-foot needs to find a monarch, I think.
That would be helpful.
Or a miracle. A miracle or a monarch. Either one of those would help at this juncture.
Yes.
Ooh,
So
good hit.
true.
Very, very, very good hit.
Um.
Extremely good hit with MST.
Oh. Oh.
Well, not quite a monarch. Ouch.
Malicious Edge is actually very good against Hero Beat, which is funny.
Is it?
Yeah,
Why is that?
he's so big.
Honest gets over him.
He is so large.
If you say so. How much time is left in this round? Like, they're getting really close to the end, aren't they?
I have no idea.
3 minutes. They have 3 minutes
Oh
and they're in
my
game
God.
2.
Fucking 10-foot. Oh my God.
Someone go tell him that they have 3 minutes
How is
left.
this guy? Is everyone else finished now?
Is everyone else finished? I don't know.
Johnny the Giraffe is still playing.
I
Crazy.
well, I played against him in RBET once.
Oh yeah. Morose is proven. So true. So true.
What are you reading?
The chat. Amaryllis is proven.
I don't see that.
It's
Oh,
in
there
the
it is. There it
chat.
is. Liana. Fizuni, Diva Beat has never won a single tournament.
It's true. At least not like a real one.
Has it won a? It's won like local
I'm
tournaments.
sure it's won like IRL stuff before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's never won an online one.
Yeah.
Well, now 10-foot is behind on life points. Oh, wow.
Oh.
He's been needing one of those. It's a large absolute 0. Oh, okay. Well, there goes Alias.
Hero Blast.
Hero Blast would be solid.
Gilman. That's pretty good.
Oh, it didn't attack. I guess there's no reason to. Wow, that's a big monarch right there.
The best one, some would say.
I would argue it's the best monarch.
Some would say.
Because it's multiple monarchs in one.
Yeah.
It's whichever monarch you need.
So true.
Except not Caius.
Yeah,
it can't do Caius stuff, but it's like it does several good things, okay?
Yeah.
It can be Cataster, Android, Urquizas, Brio, Goyo. That's a lot. That's a lot of monarchs. Junk Warrior, even. Ooh, that's.
Ooh. No take was good there. Played around the miracle.
That was really good play. No take.
Yeah.
I mean, he knew his outs. The third miracle. Played around the third miracle. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Very good. Very good decision not to take, you're right. Oof. This is a cool match. Hopefully they don't go into time until did he lose 300?
No.
Okay, good. 10-foot found it. Hopefully they don't get into time in this game. That would be kind of lame. But they're gonna hit time in the next. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's game.
He's out of Gilman's.
Oh, is he?
Unless he plays the third one. No.
Oh wow. I was like, they're on turn 0 right now.
We're inside.
Oh no, this is gonna be a draw. If 10-foot wins, it's a draw.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He's got to play faster, man.
He does. Like this is. I mean, it's consistent at this point.
It is consistent. He always goes into time. He's got to learn how to play faster.
Yeah. I mean, he's a great player, but it is what it is, right?
That's game over. That's literally
a draw.
Oh, draw. Congrats. Yep.
Yeah.
It's a very long timer, for the record. It is a draw. It's a draw. I'm pretty sure I have it written in there that it's a draw.
I would hope you know.
I did write up the rules and everything.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
I want to laugh.
It's written down. It's pinned somewhere. Spiral pinned it. If after time is called, neither player has 2 game wins, the player with the most wins is declared the winner. If players an equal wins at the conclusion of the match, it's a draw. Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah. Tough.
Wait, are they going into game 3? Did Spiral say something else? What's going on? Oh,
they're just asking.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What's oh my god?
I don't. Okay. GG's. Next round. Hoggers.
Yeah, I guess that was the last match of that round.
Yep.
Into round 4. Yeah, I mean, like, we have 55-minute rounds.
Yeah.
And some aspect of it being online can make it take a little bit longer, but also...
Yeah.
He's just kind of a slowpoke.
Yeah.
I remember you and him played a frog mirror or something. Oh no, you're on
It
Bayou.
was
You're
I
on
was on
Bayou.
bite, yeah.
Yeah. But you and him played Bayou versus
Yeah.
Frogs, and it lasted like 2 hours for
Yeah.
best of three in person, not
Yes.
online.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think the man's gotta learn to play a
Yeah.
little bit faster.
I think so.
Obviously, playing slowly and deliberately has worked out extremely well for him.
Yeah, no,
Like
he's
one of the best
super
players of all
successful.
time
Yeah,
in Edison.
exactly.
So, you know,
But you don't want to be going to draws like that. It's so rough.
right. The more games you can actually play, the better you can
Yeah.
the more you can express your
Oh,
skill over the
Beast Mode versus Roger Smith is crazy.
sure, let's go for that one. I know beast mode's on zombies today. Did you know such a thing?
Mm, probably. I probably knew this.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh no.
Ooh, Ragnarok versus Mothman.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Can you go into the beast mode game and tell me when it starts? Or just
Okay.
like search for the beast mode game
Yep, I'll
continually?
be watching.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, let me remember to change the round. You gotta remind me of these things.
My bad.
It is round 4, everybody.
Round 4. Beast Mode.
Yeah, Lucas, I don't ever want uh games to end in time if the players like didn't really have an option. Like I think sometimes you just play a game naturally at a reasonable pace and you still go into time if it's 40 or 45 minutes. But if it's 55 minutes, I feel like you should never go into time if you're playing at a reasonable pace.
Thanks. Nope.
That's pretty good. Mothman is activating Urbellum's effect against Ronok.
Mm.
Pretty good.
Oh, they started.
Okay. Bye bye, everybody. No more Ronok or Mothman for us. That was a cool opening play, though.
No.
Beast Mode wins the die roll.
Um, both these players 3-0 right now.
OTF. Do you have any idea what OTF means?
Nope.
So I'm guessing it's Blackwing versus zombies. I think
Probably.
I think Roger Smith has mostly played Blackwing.
I believe so.
Ooh, this is so good. Such a good start from Beast Mode.
Yeah, that's huge.
Setting Sangan MST into Blackwings is kind of crazy.
Base.
If it is Blackwings. It's not.
Oh,
It's
near
not.
confusion.
I probably Hero Beat then?
Maybe.
Because frogs aren't maining dust.
True. Yeah. Maybe Diva Hero.
It could be Diva Hero. You're right. You're right. I kind of like that prediction, actually. Setting. That could be Sangan of his own.
Yeah. I don't know. Would you?
It could be. It's probably Sangin,
Oh,
but there's a chance it's Snowman. Man, beast mode is going crazy already.
yeah. This is enormous if it's the same gun or something,
I think it
or
is
anything
Sangin.
actually. To be honest.
I'm guessing Sangin, but it could be. Oh wow! So it might be Hero
Oh,
Beat. It really might be Hero
yeah.
Beat.
Probably hear me. That's crazy. I guess you needed to set it because Reaper.
This is kind of nuts.
You couldn't just use it to banner Sangan. Oh,
Okay, this is he's
you
still
maybe you could
eating.
have.
He's still eating 24.
Yeah. No, Beast one's very ahead.
Roger Smith is down to 4 cards after he draws. And Beast Mode has Diva follow up next turn.
Yeah.
Already down a Miracle too. That's so bad. That's like one of the worst cards to be discarding.
For sure.
He's gonna Gem Spark. Oh, he's gonna
Honest?
say Battle Step, or is he gonna Honest? Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Solemn. That's
Oh.
huge. Yeah,
Yep,
game over.
that's the game. That's the game.
That's a 2-for-1 there. And you lost all your board presence. This is the pace that the game should go at, by the way. For the record, this is about how fast things should happen.
Yeah. So true.
I'm not even like the fastest player in the world either.
No, you're very much not the fastest player in the world.
Once again, me and Tenfoot, kindred spirits.
Yeah.
We both like lots of trap cards. We both think really hard. Beast mode is him, high key. High key Echo.
So true. He is him.
We saw in an earlier match that he was playing Ultimate Offering Sanaki.
Yeah, yes. Oh.
We can all attest to that. We can all attest to that. Now you get penalized by tying matches you might have won.
That's true.
All right. Roger Smith hoping to have a little bit better luck in this one. That last one was just kind of like comically bad in the way that's like nothing is going my way, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you have those games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow.
Oh my god. Road? No.
Just gonna cycle
Just
for one?
Yeah.
Yuck. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad.
This is okay.
This is fine actually, yeah. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. That's
okay here.
That's really good, yeah. That's a really good heavy bait, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well played by Roger Smith there. Yeah, it's up to the opponent, Lucas. It's up to them to like be like, "Hey, judge, can you please like tell my opponent to play faster?"
Yeah.
Like, if
It
you
always
don't,
feels so awkward to do stuff like that. But
it does, but like,
you probably have to.
we can't watch every game either. So it's like,
Yeah, for sure. Although if it is like a consistent behavior, maybe there's something to be said.
just have somebody babysit slow play.
I don't know.
People who are slower.
I don't know.
Oh no, yeah, Echo. That's like one of the best plays you can do in Hero Beat. I love having Gemini Spark and Hero Beat on the same chain. Really fun. Heavy for one. Probably. Oh, Scrap. I had no idea Beast Mode was playing a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Is this card
Wait,
picking?
what?
Is this card picking up in
No
popularity?
way. No way. That's crazy. Why is he playing
uh,
that?
good question.
I know. I do think this matchup is a little bit zombie favored.
I agree. Okay. You have another Gem Spark? Probably not. He's thinking on the summon. Are you guys Solemn this? He's probably just bluffing. He's probably bluffing Solemn there, right? Or maybe just
Okay.
thinking on the Torrential. So this ensures that he keeps a hero engrave for Hero Blast and
Yeah.
for Miracle.
Yes.
Or even
Sure.
potentially Ocean or Call the Haunted.
Yeah. Those are options.
Poke for 11. All right. All right. Prime Beast Mode is back. Perhaps, Panna.
Well, with Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
Okay. Interesting. Something I like about playing, well, like Vayu or Cat, is that I have a lot of monsters that I can attack into zombie sets to like check them without killing them. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll often do like if I have like Foolish Lone Fire, I'll attack with one Lone Fire into a set first to check if it's
Right.
Pyramid Turtle. And if it's Pyramid Turtle, I just don't
Mm.
attack with Titanial. But if it's Goblin
Mm.
Zombie, then I do.
Yeah, I know.
Or like if you
That makes
have
a lot of sense.
Armageddon Knight, you can attack into a Pyramid Turtle. And then if it's Pyramid Turtle, once again, you just stop and then you attack with the Armed Wing if it's well, it already runs over a Goblin Zombie, but yeah. Just having anything that's 14 or below is really nice in attack. But
Yeah, for sure.
with Hero Beat, Roger Smith doesn't really have that option. He just kind of has to choose whether to attack it or not. He can't check with a small guy.
Yeah. And there's the tomatoes as well, which
Tomatoes have
are
11,
really
yeah. That's in the zombie mirror. A lot of times people use Goblin Zombie to check because Goblin
yeah.
Zombie won't run over Tomato, but it will run over Goblin Zombie. It's like
Hmm.
such a precise amount of attack that you have to have exactly 11 to be able to run over Goblin Zombie but not run over Tomato.
Yeah. Very, very cool.
Gaia Night Sighting.
Gaia Knight. I love that card.
You're a big fan of that card over Urikisas?
I like him too. They're both cool.
I
I
agree with
like
that.
seeing either of them.
I agree. I like both of them. But unfortunately,
Mm,
you usually can't play both.
yeah. In zombies specifically, I think Gaia Knight is probably better.
Would you ever cut Doom Kaiser?
I've considered it recently when I've tried to play zombies. I've definitely considered it.
Doom Kaiser feels like the most niche to me.
Yeah, it's so good when it goes off, but it is the most niche. Yeah.
Well, if you're playing like Gale, I've seen some lists
Mm,
that play Gale but don't play Armor Master, and I'm like, I'd rather
yeah,
play Armor Master than Doom Kaiser.
maybe. Yeah. It's hard to fit the actual Blackwing synchros in those, especially the ramen zombie list.
Well, I'm saying just Armor Master.
I know, but even just that one is very difficult to have.
Do you think that's a Warrior Lady? Or perhaps a Fossil Dyna? It's a Warrior
Uh,
Lady.
Warrior Lady.
That's a
Oh,
big torrential. That's a
dude.
big torrential.
Yeah.
That's basically +2 or +1.
Mm.
And it was huge too, because that Warrior Lady would have outed the Mizuki,
Yeah,
cleared the way for
that
the
would have
Reaper.
been
This is
devastating.
such a big torrential there. Does he have back row? No.
Wow.
No Hero Blast, no Deep
Wow.
Prison.
Reaper is going crazy this match.
It sure is. What do we hit? Ocean.
Ocean.
That makes
Miracle's
Miracle
live
live,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx. Beast mode is, well, there it is. Beast mode is definitely cooking right now.
Cookage.
Cooking. Will Beast mode top another tournament? Who can say? Is he 4-0 right now?
He's
Or
3-0.
3-0, 3-0? Ooh, that
Yeah.
that
They're
actually,
both 3-0 right
it
now.
does turn off future miracles, but it hurts to lose
Good.
your Reaper a
Yeah.
little bit.
You're a bit down now, but not
We got the
not too bad.
Mizuki. We got the Mizuki and
Oh, you're
Grave.
right. You are correct.
We can bring the Reaper back out actually and rip the Honest out of hand.
Wait, you're so right. Maybe there's he set new back row sometime, right?
He's going for
Did
Goblin
he
Zombie
not?
though. No, he didn't. Those are the same two.
Oh wow.
But he's going for Goblin Zombie instead of, what's he got in the back row? Oppression?
I don't know.
Shadow Imprisoning Mirror?
Defense.
Diva, yeah.
Okay.
What does he have? Um, what could we go for here? Are we just going Goyo Search Zombie Master?
Maybe.
Urquiza,
Oh,
speaking of
he
the
plays
devil, he
both.
plays Urquizas and
He plays
Gaia Knight?
both.
How does he have
That's
the room?
crazy.
He's definitely
That's
not playing Chimera Attack.
crazy.
There's no way he's playing Chimera Attack in this deck.
That's so sad.
Now he's going to synchro these off into Stardust and then summon Frost and Flame.
Frost and Flame. So true.
I still want to try to. I think Frost and Flame could work in a Diva deck if you just play Urquizas because it puts the fire in grave for you. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Literally, Diva plus any 4 is Stardust plus Frost and Flame.
Plus Frost and Flame. Wow.
I appreciate it, everybody in the chat. I'm just over here yapping.
Yapping.
I've got the
Let's see.
yaptitude.
Yaptitude.
Burn is 4-0. Hello there, Mr. Burn.
Is it
Rye,
really 4-0?
you
Oh
said
my
Rye
god.
Cape? Am I pronouncing it
Right.
right? Ooh, this could bring out a Reaper as
Not
well.
recipe. I prefer recipe.
So we banish Alias and bring out Reaper?
Um,
Because the Reaper is one of the Reaper ripping Honest gets rid of some of the outs to
well,
Stardust.
I mean, you could just have a game shot, though.
Does he might, you're right.
Because he has a zombie master in hand.
Hmm. Turtle and Alias. He's bringing out Turtle.
Yeah. I mean, normal zombie master is game. There's no background to stop that.
You have the Stardust too. I feel like there's got to be a way to like make Brio bounce the newest, right? Oh, there's the oppression.
Oppression. Wow. Okay.
That will stop it.
Mm.
Does he have what he's thinking? You can't stop that. That's not a what? What? Huh? There's no monster on field being destroyed. Oh, it's
Yeah.
destroying a card. I'm dumb. It's destroying a card.
Oh, yeah. True.
That's
You tricked me into
yeah, me
thinking
too.
it was an
I'm so used to
adaptation.
like I was thinking my
Um,
body instead of
yeah.
Stardust because my
Yeah,
body
yeah,
would
yeah.
stop,
Uh,
like Zombie Master or something.
there must be a deep prison down. Because Stardust plus the zombie master would have just been lethal after the 800 from oppression.
This is crazy.
So yeah.
I should have known the Stardust. That's crazy that Stardust protects Book of Life. How have I never thought of that before?
Mm.
I don't think I've ever seen any situation like that come up, like Stardust with a miracle or anything, you know?
Yeah, no.
How have I never seen that before in my life?
I don't think I have either.
Because I've used my body to stop oppression before, but I've never thought of using Stardust the
Um,
same way.
I guess the odds that they have a Stardust and you have a set oppression is fairly low.
Ooh, honest over honest. That's funny.
That's very funny. Yeah.
That's why you got to go for the Reaper. Like I said, go for the Reaper, rip the honest, and then they
Mm.
don't have any outs to Stardust.
So true. You're the best. Wow.
Nah, I may be wrong. I'm just saying stuff. I'm really just saying stuff, you
Um,
know.
he did search a zombie master at some point, right? Am I crazy?
When he made Stardust, when he made Urikizas, he has to have searched something.
Yeah.
And like, what
I
else is
guess he
there?
just figures there must be a deep prison, which makes sense.
That's so. It's still blowing my mind that I've never seen
Mm.
Stardust negate to protect a spell card or a trap card.
Yeah, I can't think of a time I've seen
Like
that.
you can do that to force through return or something.
Yeah. I think I've seen it on like Starlight Road,
Huh.
I think.
Did we just stack for Plague and summon Gaius? Yeah, we did.
GG's. Beast mode,
Good.
4-0.
Beast mode might end up playing Burn next.
Oh
Because
man.
Burn is 4-0, I think.
That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Rycape on Burn is 4-0. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Kind of cursed. Kind of cursed.
We could go back to Mothman.
How are they doing?
I don't know. I think they're both X1.
Okie dokie. Oh, Dimitri versus Hydro Pump. I'm gonna watch that.
Oh shit. Didn't see that.
If it's still going on, hopefully.
It is. Game. Oh. Well, it's not anymore.
It just ended.
Yeah.
Who won?
Hydro Pump.
Gotcha. I'm watching Ronok now.
Dimitri was playing Spiritual Water Art.
Oh, Ronok's on
Crazy.
Plant Frogs.
Plant Frogs.
Yep.
Whoa.
I might have to try this deck out.
Huh.
I've loved the idea of this deck for a long time,
Yeah.
but I've never committed to playing it very much. This hurts.
Oh.
Not Colossal.
Mm.
That's like Titaniel's biggest enemy.
Ronok's on Wing Blast. Interesting.
Is he playing Quick Draw at all? Ooh,
I
that's
I would be very surprised if he was playing Quick Draw at all.
the thing is, like, Quick Draw actually lets you get, like, Quick Draw plus Dandy plus Substitute is like game over. Like, going first. Wait, you couldn't make Hades?
Oh, Diva.
Oh, right, you have to make it with Plague.
Yeah. Huh.
This turtle's going all over the place. But yeah, like just being able to go quick draw, pitch dandy, and then do a sub combo
Yeah. Another Wing Blast.
seems like it's so worth it.
Um, you're kind of happy of the turtle instead of the Hades now, I think.
Yeah, that is true. This is game 3. Oh, yikes. Attributing
What
this
is this
off.
tournament cut to?
16.
Okay. Oh, no, that's...
Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, this is pretty good for Ronak here. It's so funny that you can just put Unifrog in defense and be like, yeah, he can't die.
Yeah. He is indestructible. I love Uniform. He's so cute.
So many people forget that effect of Substitute.
Yeah.
Like they'll attack into defense measures and swaps with Substitute on the field.
I thought he was about to.
Or another funny one is when they like try and crash into your frog, like they like steal a frog and try and crash them, and you're like,
Yeah.
Substitutes on the field.
Yeah. It's the whole field.
This will
Not
not
just
kill
mine.
0 frogs on. It actually makes frog
Yeah.
mirrors kind of weird, but it's like
Yeah.
z-
I love
zero
frog.
zero
Peak
frogs on the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
field are going to die by battle. Actually,
It
Dominic, we're
is
doing
simple.
7 rounds today.
One Sphere of Chaos. I mean, wait, he probably is playing Sphere of Chaos in the
I
plant
think.
build.
See, I haven't been keeping up with it, but I think this deck got featured on Fraser's channel or something.
Oh, did it? Interesting.
I feel you, Dominic. The thing is, like, the reason I wanted to do 7 rounds today is number one, it makes the book holds calculations much easier.
Mm.
And then secondly, it means that fewer people are going to be X2 waking up tomorrow trying to make top 16
Right.
only to lose like right away and be like, why did I wake
Yeah.
up for this?
That is so stressful.
Like there's still gonna be people who have to do that, but if we can
Mm.
limit the amount of people that are gonna like have to wake up
Yeah.
and then potentially not make it.
I was so scared last year when I had to do that.
Gotcha, Ryan. I know that plant frogs have been like making waves lately for whatever
Interesting.
reason.
Really?
Yeah.
I've missed this completely somehow.
You've been out of the loop for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Been playing too much Tengu.
Yeah, see, like I haven't
That whole last game, I was like, oh, he can miracle. Wait, there's no shining.
That's funny. Same time, Rycape. It'll be the exact same time as it was today. Hey, let's go, Dom. What are you on right now? Today? Vayu? Gotcha. Yeah, right, Cape, yeah. 6 p.m. You're a Euro, I guess.
Mothman, let's
Mothman
go.
won. That was
Base.
pretty cool. Pretty cool
Yeah,
stuff. Mothman kind of killing it with zombies.
right.
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
didn't even know he played this deck.
Me neither. We don't know our own people. Oh, Samu's
Right.
playing.
Okay.
Let's get Samu in here.
X Chowlin.
I still don't know if that's actually
Chowlin?
how you pronounce his name or it's Shaolin.
Um.
Um, what? I still don't know if you actually pronounce his name like Samu Pusteno or Samo Opusteno, like with two syllables there, or
I don't
what.
know.
Anyways,
Europeans.
one of the
No.
best Vayu players alive.
True.
Extremely good
Very
player.
good Yu-Gi-Oh player in general.
Hmm. Against,
He topped the Tengu tournament with Vayu recently,
oh yeah, playing
which is
against
funny.
Iron Wall Lightsworn.
That's base.
I haven't
I love
seen,
Iron Wall as a sidecar.
I
Very
haven't
good.
seen any Dark Gaia yet, Lewis.
Playing Gold Sark with Iron Wall is maybe a little weird.
That is extremely funny, actually. I've never even considered that these two cards have anti-synergy. I feel like, I mean, I want to put Gold Sark in the field spell zone so bad. I should put, you should be able to put Swords of Revealing Light in the field spell zone too.
Oh, well, that just doesn't make sense.
Swords should have been printed as a field spell, actually.
So he could like set over it.
Or like, or your opponent could use a field spell to kill it too.
Yeah, that would make it so much worse.
It would, but the card is annoying, so it would have been
It is
cool.
annoying. You're right.
It would have been cool to have swords as an actual field spell. And the card isn't technically a continuous spell, even though it stays on the
Oh,
field.
that's true. So weird. Swords is a strange card.
That's why it should be a field spell.
Yeah.
Time.
When Swords was printed, all field spells did was make beasts 200 points stronger.
Yeah, true. Uh, 22 minutes left in the round. Cyber danger.
Mine crush.
What are we mind conning? Honest? No honest, huh?
Wow. That's bad.
Um, maybe.
This is game 3.
If he can go into Goyo now and just take the Arcus though,
Yeah,
and be like, now you can't target Light Sworns.
true.
Arcus plus honest is kind of crazy. He can't mind crush. Why not? No,
No,
he
he had a
he did have a
he had a
card.
card.
Fierdos. He did have a card.
Yeah.
He discarded it because he failed the mind crush.
Mm.
He discarded Ryko for it. All good. Thanks for keeping an eye out though. I really do appreciate when you guys in chat catch things that like help me keep the board state accurate. It's definitely happened on multiple tournaments where I've been reading chat and someone's like, "Oh, by the way, like this was illegal."
Right. He stacked Brain with his Plague and then milled it with the Arcus that he took. That's kind of rough.
Sacked brain with his plague. Oh, he stacked it.
Yeah, right?
He must have. Yeah, he couldn't use it on Argus. Makes sense. Yep. He stacked brain. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Wait, why wouldn't you stack Ryko?
I don't know.
I guess if it didn't go through, he wanted to have. I don't know. The thing is, Raikou and Brain both suck so much into Arcus. Arcus can
Yeah,
just randomly like solo your opening hand.
yeah. This Goyo might carry. Strong feature.
That's crazy, Jubilee. Yeah, it does. Firdaus. You can't Lumina with your own Arcus on field.
Damn. Oh, that's true. That's actually kind of important.
It's
Yeah.
it's important to know if you ever play Lightsworn. You can't
Mhm.
you can't use like Lumina or Reincarnation with your Arcus on field.
Big think.
That's crazy, Jubilee. 0 cards in deck. I've lost a game where my opponent had 0 cards in deck when they killed me. They're on Lightsworn.
No,
And
that's so painful.
it was extremely painful.
I love Dark Gaia. Very cool guy.
What are we banishing for soul? It's Sworn, okay.
Oh,
Oppression.
wow.
That might win the whole game.
Yeah.
Because you already
Uh,
mind crushed Honest, so this might win the whole game.
you have one Lila gone. Yeah. Graveyard's not set out. Anyway.
This is getting pretty bad.
Yeah. No.
And
Not. Not looking
no
good.
Herald either, because Goyo would have been negated, probably. Right? Would you have negated Goyo when it attacked over Arcus, or no?
Uh, you should. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love using Hero Blast to like find the last bit of damage.
Mm,
Hello, is that JDZ?
yeah. JDZ.
We got some Edison format gaming. Oh, for Caius. Interesting. Wow, that would have been
Oh,
meaningful too.
wow.
That would have helped them get back into the game.
Damn.
Agors could help here. Well, not
Doesn't
anymore.
matter.
Not anymore that can't.
Probably just game here. Yeah? Damn.
Congrats to Samu. Is Samu
Damn.
3 and
That's
1?
crazy. I think he might be undefeated.
He might be undefeated, you're right. He might be 4-0. If we get
Uh,
Samu versus Beast Mode, how cool would that be?
yeah, yeah, he was 3-0 before this, so yeah. Undefeated.
We're nearing the end of this round. We can go to Masha,
Yeah. Sounds great.
Ice Queen, yeah.
Ice Queen. Oh, I don't see her.
Must have just ended, probably.
We can watch 10.
10 foot again.
Um,
Uh, let's see. Let's do Lay Murphy, just to get some variety.
yeah.
So we have Dragon Turbo versus Quick Draw Plant.
That's a funny match. Oh,
And Dragon Turbo
okay.
wins.
Jeez. Wait, the quick draw player was playing Mask of Darkness. What the hell?
Were they? Where's
Yeah,
this?
it's in their graveyard.
Oh, there it is. I mean, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. There he was.
I'll make sure to let Fitz know that he looks like Ryan Gosling.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I'll just mark that one. Maybe I shouldn't actually. I don't want. I'm not gonna mess with it. It hasn't been breaking, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing.
Let it go.
I'm not gonna meddle. No meddling from me.
Don't touch it.
Agreed. We can just like look for anybody who's still going.
Um. Okay.
Well, it looks like we're going into Tenfoot's game again. They're in game
Okay.
two.
Oh my God,
My friend.
man.
My friend. How? If he starts being slow, I will
Come
tell him to speed
on.
up. It's not his turn right now, but he's up a game. But he's
Maybe it's
down
his
in life
opponent's
points.
fault.
He really might draw. He
uh,
really might draw this game too. We have 15 minutes.
okay, that's a significant amount of time at least.
Watch it melt off the clock. Maybe he just really wants to be on stream.
No. Operation Don't Oversleep failed. Tragic. Too tragic. Oh wow. Big transfer.
He is about to have the first 007. Aw, I'm sorry, Pizza. We know you would have killed it. Vayu Norlaris would have won this tournament if only you had entered.
Exactly.
That's really funny, Sebastian. That face when you go or that feeling. Is it that face when, or is it that feeling when? I think it's that feeling when. Anyways, that feeling when you go
Mm.
undefeated but you don't top because you have all ties. Yeah.
Bum bum.
You have to add 2.
Yeah, he declared both and tried to not add the other one because Treeborn was the only one he left.
Gotcha. That's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Kind of bad. Does the dude not miss time because Ab Zero is mandatory? Yeah. Adding back 2 Treeborn to your hand, that's kind of bad.
I think one was a swap, but yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay. What happened to the other? Oh, the other Treeborn's banished, yeah.
Yeah. Soul release.
We're just walling up so that we can go into game 3 with 3 seconds left.
Right.
I'm gonna grab something to munch on. I'll be back.
Okay. Okie
Make sure to yap the entire time this game is going on.
Bad. Please get into game 3 quickly. Please. Oh, one is uni, not a swap. That makes sense. Um. Oh, that's probably just game. You could miracle crash, I guess. Or miracle tribute even. Viewing extra time. Could have a Junction Crown. Make a Cataster. Yeah. Yeah. And then you just crash and hope they don't have a monster. Pretty rough spot. I guess he could bounce it too, but I don't know. Okay. He does play a lot of actual traps in his list, so these could be real. Honest. Oh, I guess I knew about the honest. Yeah. Oh, they were not real. Sad. Alright, game 3 with. I don't even know how much time I've probably like 10 minutes. If I had to guess. I can go check. Mm, mm, mm. 9 minutes left. Quick sighting by 10 foot at least. Yeah. Well, at least it won't be a draw because one of them will just lose to time. But I can't imagine neither of them takes damage. No Treeborn setup, just a set monster. Although against Hero Beat, just setting a dupe or something is pretty difficult for them to deal with a lot of the time.
Looks like we're into game 3.
Yep. Oh, Treeborn?
And
Oh, damn. That's tough.
he's gonna
And he
wish.
plays the crows
Yeah,
and the soul releases as
I was
well.
I was gonna say 10-foot's gonna wish he was playing 3 swap 3
Yeah.
substitute soon.
Right.
Because he just lost one of his ways to Treeborn access.
Yeah.
How much time do we have in the round?
It was 9 minutes like a minute ago, so probably like 8 if I had to guess. Yeah, 8 minutes.
Let me know. Has he been playing like at a good speed?
Yeah.
It's
I
always
don't
it's
know.
always like on the line,
I don't
you
know
know?
how to. I don't know how to judge that. I really don't.
Okay, that's a decent amount of
It's also
time.
hard to know without like knowing what options they're thinking
Of
about.
course, but yeah, that's just kind of
I
how it
might,
is.
I might think they're thinking for a reasonable amount of time, and then you look and it's like, oh, you had like one thing you could ever possibly do.
That was a normal amount of time for a turn.
Yeah.
Nothing against that.
His ocean banish too is
Wait.
quite tough.
My thing says 1-0 for 10-foot. It should be. Oh no, it's 1-1. There we go.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I thought. That all important game 3. No attack. Afraid of Gorus? That's interesting. Oh, because you have Dust Shoot. Makes sense. Makes sense to hold off on it if you have the Dust Shoot. Well, Sandstand, I think that's part of why. The fact that they only have one action returns means they do that action, it gets stopped or it goes through,
Yeah.
and then they pass, and then the other person does their one action, and then they pass, and then the other person does their one. And it's just like slow in that way. So it seems like no Gores. Oh, he just
He
passes.
didn't write the hand. No.
But 10-foot just passes there. His hand seems really bad.
Yeah.
Because you would put back Gores if he has Gores.
Probably.
So
Maybe.
either he
Yeah.
has Fader or he has nothing, and he's just going to eat this 18.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, a lot of Frog players will tell you that Hero Beat can be kind of grindy. It's like a deck that can sort of grind against Frogs, whereas others can't grind as much.
Definitely. Just the amount of back row they play can be
Okay.
a big problem.
Okay. This is
That's
big.
This is very big. This is huge. Yeah.
but he's gonna need to get some damage on field pretty soon because we're getting low on time.
True.
He is
Yeah.
playing at a good pace, though. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. He likes not to hit in with the swap rock
You
for
can't
damage.
soul exchange.
Oh, I forgot he's soul exchange. You're right.
I forget that all the time. Don't
So
worry.
dumb.
I always forget the soul exchange thing especially when I'm commentating.
Yeah. Only a soft block. I do wonder what's in Legit's hand, because he has not been setting back row. And here.
Very good point. Very good point. Sometimes
So I
you
feel
are.
like there's a good chance he has stuff like Crow or Soul Release then.
I was gonna say, sometimes your hand is just like 3 alias or something.
Yeah, that definitely happens as well. Catasper. That's good for legit. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Not looking good for 10-foot now. That's super rough. I wonder if he has a dupe in hand or if he just chose not to dupe lock. Hard to tell which one it is. Yeah, no, it's very much not looking good.
um,
Swamp.
Two minutes left in this game before we go to turns.
Legit in a very strong position here at this point.
Legitimately.
Legit, yo.
Something's weird going on with some matches. 2 matches, it seems.
Oh. Is there issues?
Don't know.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Banish the Ab Zero, but that'll kill your own Ab Zero. Won't it? Wait. Catastor should be fine. Catastor should stay. Oh, no, never mind, because your
Yeah,
own Catastor
Catastor.
die.
Yeah.
Your own Ab Zero will die. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just skipped a step.
No prism. Yikes.
Are we in time yet? 40 seconds.
40 seconds. Damn.
It is not looking good for 10 foot.
Yeah.
He's like, just get this out of my deck.
Fuck off. Oh,
This should be turn 0. Right?
yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
yep. I'm right now.
Okay.
Alright. They have been informed.
They have.
Would really take a lot for 10 foot to come back at this point. Not impossible. Hmm.
Interesting, Brandon. I don't know about 15, but he does run many traps. Potentially 2 set
Yeah.
right now.
Potentially.
Legit will get the final turn of the game.
Hmm.
This would be a
I'm
really good spark if this resolves.
What would he have to chain here? Oh,
I wonder why.
huh. I don't know.
Is this game over? Yeah, it is.
Yep, it is.
All right. Is that the final one?
All right.
It was the final match.
Yep. Yeah, let's.
Making our way to round 5. Walking fast, faces past. Something.
So true.
Something that rhymes with 5.
So true.
Here we go.
Yep. Here we go.
Let me look around for a bit.
Let's see. Is there any like high up people we haven't seen?
We watched a little bit of Shaolin. They're on Christus Warren.
Who's Ratio NA? They're 4-0. We haven't seen
They
them
go to
in a
my
while.
locals.
Oh, well,
I don't know what their dueling book is.
Ratio NA? Oh,
L plus ratio plus.
Ratio. I don't know. They're not playing yet, if it is.
We can watch Dom. No pressure, no pressure. Brandon, we did see one Amaryllis pilot.
Yeah, didn't go
It
great.
did not go great.
We saw one Amaryllis pilot. We did not see any Amaryllis.
Yeah, we want to find ratio NA versus left arm suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Several names I haven't really heard of. Obviously, I've heard of Beast Mode, Thugger Thugger, Samu, Jake.
Yeah.
We got the 4-0 chain burn against Hero Zombies.
That's funny.
Do you know, maybe their Discord name or like their DB names are different?
I don't know. 'Cause I didn't see them hosting even. Hmm.
Oh, Recitate. There we go. Versus left
Oh,
arm suffering. I'm in. Hey, we have
okay.
a tour guide of the underworld mirror match.
Whoa.
Charge, mill, 3 really good traps. Do you see that?
What? Oh, wow. Yeah. Do we know what they're playing?
This might be a Vayu mirror.
Ooh.
Not the
They made
best
some good
mills.
traps too.
Not the best mills on that side either.
Oh, shit.
Cat.
Yo.
This is actually a really bad matchup for Vayu.
Cat undefeated?
Yeah,
Yo.
wait, is Cat actually undefeated? Because that's kind of based.
Yo.
Didn't we see a Cat?
Yeah, he's 4-0.
Main deck dev. Wow.
Holy shit.
I kind of
Okay.
predicted that. Now you make Android and Armedwing cries. And we did see a Chrysius Warren recently. The player where they used Mind Crush. Samu used Mind Crush, calling Honest, and took the
Yeah.
Arcus. That was against Chrysius Warren.
Yeah.
Make sure to
Well,
gain
at
the
least
600. Gain 600.
Recitate should have some experience against Cat, I assume.
Maybe. I don't think we've ever actually played where I was playing Cat. Actually,
Whoa. Crazy.
I'm gonna tell them to remember to gain 6.
They gamed.
Oh, there they did. It's kind of wild. Because what's the other cat? Flamvel Cat. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
The first cat deck I ever
Wait,
played was Flamvel Cat, for the
Flameville
record.
Cat is 4-0 right now?
Apparently.
What the hell?
I think this can be pretty tough. Of course, the Flamvell, if you can turbo out a Stardust with Flamvell, that can be tough for Vaya to deal with. But I don't know if the Flamvell stuff, like, oh wow, Dust Shoot too. The plant stuff definitely hurts Vayu more than a lot of other engines would.
Yeah, definitely. Although Fire Dog is really good against Vayu too, actually.
Yeah, you're right, because it hits the Grapher and stuff. And the hamster.
And the hamster.
Yeah. Run over hamster, make Stardust into your set Raikou.
Yeah.
Hey, this is kind of based.
That was
Sirocco
Cat
Brain.
Dog.
Sirocco Brain. Raikou Sork Prison. Cat
That
Dog.
is a crazy hand, actually. Cat Dog. 4-0.
Sork is live, but you can still just brain normal Sirocco if you need to.
True.
Shouldn't they have gained another? Okay, yeah. They just remembered. I was like, shouldn't they have gained another 600?
Just sets the Raikou in the prison. Mind control time.
I know, right? Mind control, normal, what's it called? Magician. Actually, normaling Arabella would be worse here. Or Cat.
Yeah. Prison. Okay, yeah.
Lay Murphy, I believe it's 10 minutes, but you can talk to Spiral in the Discord on how long you need to wait. I believe it's 10 minutes. 10 to, and then 15 at most.
Oh, nice.
Dueling Dust Shoots. Wow, 3 Avarice.
Oh
no
my
monsters?
God.
No monsters.
What the fuck? Yo.
They have...
Yo.
That's so bad. Recitate is getting so unlucky here.
That's not good.
They're 1 card away from Avarice being live, and their Rekindling can already bring back a Magician. They're probably just going to pass here.
Yeah.
What was the other one? They had 3 pot, Rekindling, MST. What was the last one? BOT? What is BOT? It was
Bottomless.
Bottomless. There we go. I've never seen that acronym.
BOT.
I will say, triple pot of avarice feels so bad.
Yeah. That's
because as soon as you get the first one live, the second 2 are still dead.
Another dead.
It's not like the nice thing about Miracle is like you use the one and it fuels the next.
Huh? Huh? You lost the card.
Where'd my MST go? It might be a glitch. It might be a DV.
He dropped his MST under the table.
Ask him. My BXY. What?
By accident.
Did I return by accident? Gotcha. Oops. They're saying MST went to deck. Did it actually?
I mean, he has 5 cards in his hand.
Yep.
So it went somewhere.
That's hilarious. This has been a pretty funny game.
Yeah.
I once did shuffle my entire hand in my deck. When I was playing IRL, I shuffled my entire hand into my deck, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I just like pulled out 2 cards. I'm like, "I promise these were the 2." Now are they gonna normal stone or are they gonna Caius? Are they gonna synchro or tribute for Caius?
Yeah.
Tributing for Caius.
Yeah. It's very strong. Okay.
So we know Sirocco still. Sirocco
Yeah,
Brain.
that is live now.
Yeah, we know Sirocco Brain. And
Yes.
Left Arm Suffering. His entire hand is pretty trash, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
He
there's
does
a
have a bottomless.
bottomless set and then like a bunch of nothing.
Yeah. There's the
Brain
brain.
tribute set Sirocco here. It does.
Could be.
Ooh, now you can make Stardust.
Oh,
The annoying thing about this is it makes Avarice live.
it does. Yeah. That was a very fortunate play.
Where'd my MST go? That was very
You
funny.
dropped it under the table.
Trooper.
Two
Ooh,
monsters.
wow. Rekindling got better. You can
He used it already.
I know. But you can
Oh.
avarice and not have to put back all your
Oh
flame
yeah,
bells
you
now.
can leave base.
It's pretty good. And it makes Cat better because you get to put an Airbellum back.
Yeah. He could just draw rekindling off this right now.
He could very, very easily. And then like Thought Ruler, attack over Stardust.
Yeah.
Is this the... Oh my
There
god.
it is.
Is this the player we saw who rekindling for 4?
I no. The other guy was playing spies.
You're right. Yeah, they were playing spies. They weren't playing cat stuff. I mean, maybe they're playing cat and spies. Who can say?
Maybe.
Because people play cat with spy and they play fanball with spy.
Yeah. I don't remember who that was. I don't think it was the same. But I don't remember.
Anyone in chat, scrub back in the VOD and tell me if this is the same person who went rekindling for 4. We watched them pop. This is like the exact play I was saying.
Yeah. It's a very good play.
Gotta lose 200. Or shouldn't it only be 200, not 300?
Yeah.
I'll tell this user. Oh. They knew about this bottomless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm not going to tell them to gain 100 life points.
Gain 100. Or you're disqualified.
After you die. What a interesting day for Flamvels to be
Yeah.
going off.
This is so sick. Flameville Cat too. That's like the worst version. Should be at least.
How many Flamvell are doing well? We just saw a different Flamvell deck win a match.
That was a bit ago though.
Yeah.
But they did win a match. And I think that was round 2. So they won 2 matches at least. Which for Flameville, pretty impressive.
I do not have a Discord server, Rebel. You're welcome, Sea Spare.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right. Or just sending value and passing, perhaps? Here's where you wish you could send Necrogardna, so you can guard against a Fire Dog attack. This might be a deep prison, but even still. Guards you against like MST Fire Dog or Heavy Fire Dog. All right. I missed. What did he get off of? What did he get off of charge? Was it a Raiko or a Lila? I agree, Eric. Everyone wants Flamvel to succeed. So that's probably a Raiko that he probably added off of charge. But who knows? It could be the spies that we were considering, or even a hamster. Normal Sirocco into a bottomless again. Always hate to see that happen. Surely one day. I think someone called Drayz, Drayz, has done well with okay, Burial, the Sirocco's back. Drayz has done well with a Flamvel Cat list before. How's it going, Rob? We're rooting on our locals mate Recitate here. Down a game against Flamvel Cat. That's funny, Eric. Are we playing honest? Okay, they're just trolling. Rebel, they're in the edisonformat.com Discord. Probably for the best if Chainburn doesn't move to 5-0. Probably for the best. Whoa, they are solemning that. Interesting. Never mind the Morphing Jar. That's hilarious. Chainburn is just drawing Morphing Jar every single match, huh? That's hilarious.
Morphing Jar.
Chainburn is apparently...
Are they still winning?
They're still drawing Morphing Jar every round.
Oh, no.
The one of... Wait, we're going to have to check that they're actually playing one jar. Because, like, holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. This will get them a way to get over Caius, which is always nice.
True.
Always love that. And it'll give an armed wing and an armor master.
Yeah.
Honestly, not a bad spot for Recitate as long as the back row isn't mirror or something. And as long as the opponent doesn't have rekindling. I guess rekindling wouldn't even be that good with just one engrave.
You could stack for plague too.
You're right. You could make Goyo take the Caius if you really want it. No, that'd be bad. Because
I was thinking a Stardust, maybe.
Stardust would be better. Yeah. Definitely Stardust is better. I mean, I guess...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I was going to say...
You're very low, but I'm not sure. Near forest.
No mirror.
Oh.
You wanted the Flambow to win, huh?
Yeah, it's Flambow.
If the hand is Monk Spell, that would also go crazy.
Oh, his Stardust is gone already.
Oh, is it? Monk Spell would like wipe its entire field. Avarice is pretty good too. Oh, Crow. That's big.
Oh.
That's really big. Leave
that
Magician.
It's probably game.
Oh.
Oh.
Make Colossal Fighter.
Never mind.
They can make Colossal Fighter here.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say leaving the Grepher means that Fire Dog is gonna stay live. That's why I was saying you could maybe synchro with it, with the plague, and that's why I said you wouldn't want to take with Goyo.
All right. Not super easy to out this.
Definitely not. This is actually really tough to out.
He hasn't used any Caius yet, which...
I really think making Goyo and just not taking was the play rather than making Thought Ruler.
Yeah, I didn't realize his Stardust was gone.
Yeah, I agree. When you said Stardust, I was like, yeah, you're right, that's better, but... Just because it let you actually play through Mirror Force, but if you're not going to be able to play through Mirror Force, you should at least mitigate the Fire Dog potential.
Well, yeah, you could just not take it, yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Battle phase?
Oh, man, this is...
Power.
Recitate had a shot. I think that was probably... That might be a game-losing mistake. That's kind of painful.
Yeah? I wonder what the back row is.
Yeah, it's time for Recitate to just draw Caius. Just draw Caius.
Yeah, just draw Caius. I mean, he hasn't used any of them yet, so...
Caius is actually game. If the back row's fake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Yikes. Well, the back row is kind of fake, if you think about it.
It wasn't stopping Colossal, at least. But it could have stopped.
Oh, that's game. That's game. That's literally game, right? Like,
yeah.
That is game.
Yo, crazy.
Yeah.
Flambow
Cat 5-0?
5-0.
Question mark? Is this thing really 5-0?
I don't know how.
Is it the year of cat? Sork with no lights. They could not find a light. Damn. Yeah. That's crazy.
Wait, that's super crazy. Whoa.
How are there no lights?
That's why you shouldn't play Sork.
I'm not personally a fan of Sork either. It
Interesting.
sucks that there's no light level 8 he could have made.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make Parshath. R.I.P.
R.I.P. 5-0.
5-0 Flamvell Cat. Kind of ridiculous. Yikes. The Flamvell match is still going.
The what match?
The oh no, it just finished. Zombies beat Chainburn. Chainburn has been
No.
we can't have Chainburn and Flamvell Cat in top
No.
16, okay? We gotta take this seriously.
It'd be so cool though.
Makes sense, Dom. We could do Freya. Freya.
Yeah.
I wonder what her
Good
record is like. Oh, she's... There we go.
Freya.
On the
She
typical
is
quick draw shenanigans
3-1.
against Amaryllis. More Amaryllis
Whoa.
gaming.
Whoa.
We got a plant mirror, everybody.
Plants.
Ooh, milling and Amaryllis feels
Ooh.
nice. Bring it out. Bring it out.
Very
Beast
nice.
Mode is actually killing it today. What's
Did
crazy?
he win again?
I think so. What's crazy is that just even through Dueling Book, it feels like he's putting his cards on the field with confidence. Which makes no sense to me. But like I'm getting that vibe of like he's like slamming cards like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
He's got that aura.
He does. He's got aura. So true, Lucas. Exciting to see Beast Mode doing well again after a bit of a hiatus.
Oh yeah, for sure. Very cool.
One of the nicest Edison players, for sure.
Absolutely. He's great.
Everyone go join the Edison War League if that sounds like something you'd be interested in.
True.
Starts in like 8 days. Okay, we're for Caius here? Are we just doing this so we contribute for Caius? No.
Ooh. Huh.
Bring out... We're going to try and mill a dandy? Is that the plan?
Face
Oh no!
color?
Oh no! She just wanted to put this in grave so that she could... I have no idea why.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this deck works.
Because she
What's
could
a
have
quick draw?
just revived a Lone Fire, but she wanted to revive Card Trooper specifically. I think because she
Yeah.
wanted to mill a dandy. I think she was trying to mill a dandy for quick draw, and it did not work out.
That would have been sick.
It would have been really sick.
As it is, it seems a little
I was
tough.
thinking that too, Cape. Maybe there's an average. Oh, this is also another reason.
Oh man.
Just wanted to destroy everything on field. Also makes sense.
Yeah. That's tough.
I was thinking also that she might have an Avarice in hand of just wanting to mill stuff for the
Yeah.
Trooper, but that's game over. It's game over, man.
Damn.
I mean, look how much damage is on field. The Amaryllis Mill was
Yeah.
kind of crazy. And Burial. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This was game over.
Crazy.
Edison War League does not get streamed, but if you're in the server, a lot of people will stream games within the Discord.
Yeah. All the time.
Eric hates quick draw. Eric Shannon chat. I'm getting the vibe that Eric hates quick draw or hates Amaryllis.
Base.
Such haters over there.
Toxic.
Let's check out Guari again, I guess.
Shut up, Fen. Oh my god.
Very low resource game state over here.
Oh wow. Yeah. Hero beat mirror.
Rose,
Damn.
are you Emily or is that somebody else? This is top 16, Hydro.
It is top 16.
That is the same Fen that mods the Discord.
I don't think there's that many Fens.
Not the most common name in the world. What's the play here? Hello, playtest IRL. How's it going? We're having a pretty good tournament here. Wait, what? I threw that big time.
Damn.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
That's funny. But it's like... That's really funny. I threw that big time. Yep. I mean, I guess they're saying I should have set Diva instead of summoning it.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're saying, but okay.
Yep.
So that one's over. Let's see how much time we have left in the round. Oh, we have 20 minutes in this round still. Yumera's still going.
Mm.
I wonder what his record's like. He's playing frogs today, right?
Yes.
There he is. Crazy J versus Yumero. He's got a 3K ab zero on field.
Yo.
They're in game 1.
Huh.
Come on, Yumero. Several matches have finished and you guys are in game 1. What is it with frogs? I'm telling you, the frog players, always.
I don't get it. Not me. I'm just built different, I guess. I don't know. Can't relate.
Good point, Pana. The man who played frogs against me in a tournament once. We don't have their deck lists yet, but we're gonna have them. Well, I'll have their deck lists. I'll release the deck lists sometime tomorrow or on Monday. Can't trust frog players. They are hiding something. Gores every time.
Every time. And heavy. Don't forget that one.
You always have heavy. It's actually disgusting how often you have heavy.
Yeah, especially those tanky matches.
The most insane thing with frogs is like if you just set one back row, you're just asking to lose. And if you set 2 or 3 back row, you just lose to heavy.
Yeah. Frogs are good.
You can't just set one back row against frogs, I feel like. I feel like that is like begging to die. You'll have to ask the player who is piloting the Flammable Cat list if they don't top. Because I think it was at Deck Devastators 2. Rodnock just barely missed topping. And I was like, oh, we can share this list. And then I remember Rodnock asked me not to share it. So I was like, okay, I'll make a policy that I won't share any deck lists that don't top so that they have a chance to maybe run it back with that same list out of
Yeah,
courtesy to them. So, but if they are willing to share it, you can ask them.
they will top, I believe. No need to worry.
You can often they might. There's a really good chance that they post in the Flamville channel in edisonformat.com or something. Flamville or Cat.
How's this game won? What the fuck?
I don't know, but he's killing that back row.
Yeah? What?
Well, or it's killing him.
I mean, it's gone.
There goes. It went in the grave one way or another.
Facts. Crazy J in desperate need of a burial right now.
We're in desperate need of game 2.
Yes, I agree.
Ronox
Oh
said
my god.
Fitz leaked his list from today. How would Fitz have his list?
What? Junk synchron.
Soap frog.
So frog.
Soap frog.
So frog.
It's so true. Fitz is always selling people's deck lists.
Yeah, sounds like him.
I'm pretty sure he's like in Mexico today.
Yeah.
No, he wanted to play in this tournament, but he's like, I guess I'll do real life stuff instead. I think that's what happened. Don't take my word for it. He could be in Canada or anywhere.
Anywhere.
Oh, it probably was Frasier. Because
That makes
Frasier and
sense.
Frasier and Roanoke are on the same team, so it makes sense that they would actually be able to leak each other's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frasier posted a plant frog list. Canada, Mexico, we're all North America.
Same thing.
It's all about that pan North American unity.
Yeah.
We're thinking about this, Rhoda.
Interesting.
We're thinking real hard. Either that
Extremely
or
hard.
we can't find.
He literally has one target for this Rhoda.
Get that gruffer. There you go. Get him. Get him.
There's a single target for this Rhoda.
There you go. You got him.
Please hurry up.
Yeah. So Gamero brought back Treeborn. Oh, no, he brought back Dupe. Okay. It's like, what? Wait, why didn't he attack? Because the Dupe is negated, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, he just didn't realize.
This Dupe is negated. He could have.
He could have, yes.
Yeah, Fitz escaped to Mexico to escape the deck selling laws.
Exactly.
Okay, it's time to end this game. Please.
Hurry up, please.
I feel like we end up watching so many frogs just because they're always the end of every round.
Uh, it's not the deck's fault, okay?
It might be the deck's fault, I'm
Don't
afraid.
blame the deck.
Frogs don't
Player
delay
A.
tournaments. People with frogs delay
Yes,
tournaments.
exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I've never delayed a tournament
This
with my
game is
frogs.
never going to end.
Yeah, no way.
This game is never going to end. How
He was
much?
definitely just looking through his deck to see if he could see what he could find.
Yeah, he might have been like, we have 12 minutes left. It's been 10 minutes since we joined this.
Yeah. Oh, the dupe isn't negated. He got the soap frog, remember?
The soap frog. Yeah, I saw that in chat.
So the dupe has its effect, I guess.
So we're expecting about 11 people who are X2 to make top cut.
Wow.
And then
How many
five,
total?
five,
Okay.
five who are X2 will miss.
Scary.
Something around that. Who's messaging me? I cry.
Two draws?
What happened?
There's one lost.
One lost. Oh, you're reading the stream. Wow.
Oh, I just looked over because you mentioned the message.
Gotcha. I must be on really, really low latency because damn, I just did that.
It's like a couple seconds, maybe, if anything.
I selected low latency, but I didn't realize that it would go that fast. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds.
X12 is worse than X2. That is true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that
You
makes sense.
you people with brains can do that. I cannot use my brain at this juncture.
2 draws is hilarious.
Wait, is he actually 2 draws?
I mean,
If Tenma has 2 draws, you should just be banned.
I assume he's close to having another draw, but doesn't have another.
Someone needs to have a serious discussion with him about his rate of play.
Let me see his game.
This game, it's not.
Oh yeah, 10-foot's in game 2 right now.
Oh my god. Okay, so the crazy thing with this Yomero game, first of all, another frog player. Just
Yeah.
the thing is, like, this game, they're not even playing that slow, but they are playing slow. But they're not playing like glacially slow.
I mean, that guy took like 2 full minutes to find his single war.
The roto was bad. The roto was bad. The roto was bad. I'll give you that. But I think it's like frogs are just the Jigglypuff of Edison. They just are.
They're cute? Yeah.
No, Jigglypuff, like, they can go to time and stuff.
That's a thing that can happen. Crazy.
In Melee, yeah.
Well, Yamero's winning this one game at least.
Listen. Hungry Fox is a visionary, okay? Hey, Yomero won, so...
He did.
So who's the H-Box of Edison? Ronok? No, it can't be Ronok. I don't think there is an H-Box of Edison. Fen says, "Oh my god, if I have to hear about Hungry Box again." She's such a Hungry Box hater.
I don't know. You're just always talking about him.
No, I'm not.
Always.
Who's the
All the
mango of
time.
Edison? See, I've done this like a million times where I've like compared decks to. It would have to be somebody who used to play frogs, aka Puff, and then switched to like Blackwings and Vayu being like Falco and Fox.
Yeah.
So
The opposite of 10-foot.
yeah, 10-foot is the opposite. 10-foot used to play Spaceys and switched to Puff. Actually, I wouldn't even say Spaceys. He used to play Fox, I guess, and switched to Puff. Fen was the one who threw the crab. Good point.
Okay. 10-foot's game 2 ended,
Hero
so
beat
he won't
is
have a draw at least.
Hero beat is Sheik, actually.
Yumero, however, may have a draw. Seven minutes left. Oh.
Marth would have to be like zombies or something. Or not zombies, Dragon Turbo or something.
Based. Dragon Turbo is the coolest deck, is what you just told me.
You like Marth?
Oh.
I know, Jubilee. I mean, Marth can kind of cheese you in the way that Dragon Turbo can cheese you, you know?
I see. I always like the sword characters, but I don't know anything about the actual competitive side of it.
Why would D-Turbo is way too fast to be H-Box. H-Box is definitely frogs. Like, that is, like, Jigglypuff is frogs. That is, like, undeniable.
I don't know. Seems like a player issue to me.
Fairies are Peach, Fen. I would say frog combo is Ices with wobbling.
That's funny.
I would say Blackwings are Vayu and I'd say Blackwings are Fox. Or sorry, Blackwings are Vayu and Fox is I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Vayu is Fox. Falco is Blackwings. There you go. Holy shit.
Blackwings are Vi. And Fox is Falco.
Ice Climbers could be Amaryllis, honestly.
Offset?
Diva Hero being Falcon, I like that too. I like that. Or, but wouldn't Falcon also be like Lightsworn or something? I could see Falcon. Maybe Marth is Lightsworn.
Whoa.
No. Too one-dimensional. Marth is a tough one for sure. Falco is cooler, but don't know. Well, you can't have perfect analogies, I fear.
I fear.
Because there's like 5 good characters in Melee, and there's only like 3 or 4 good decks in Edison.
Only 3 or 4 good decks.
What? I mean, zombies... Actually, zombies being Falcon would be kind of cool. I like zombies being Falcon. Anyways, there's a game happening, and there's like 10 minutes left in it. Probably less, actually. There are 3 minutes left in this game. What is wrong with frog players? We're just talking about Melee because we got so bored.
Come on.
I'm sorry to every Edison player who does not actually follow Melee whatsoever. I was thinking that too, Elijah. I want to know how. As you know, my attention has also been on this.
Look at all these stall cards the value player is playing. I don't know what you mean.
You mean this one? This one card?
There's a Mirror Force there. That's a stall card.
Mirror Force is a stall card now?
Deep Prison stall.
Here's the problem, Masha. Once we get towards the end of the round, the only matches that exist are frog matches. Because frogs like to take 55 minutes to not even finish a match.
No, this is slander. There was other decks in all of those as well.
Yeah, because they're up against frogs.
No? For all I know, they could have all been the same deck.
Probably against a guy. Are we in time yet?
Should be close.
Yumero, please just get some life point lead.
2 minutes.
He is way up on cards here. Like, he should win this, I would think. If the opponent finds a Sirocco in the grave, that could be helpful. Okay, that's a big chunk of life points right there.
Let's go.
Two more rounds after this. 2 more rounds. And then we're all free. Okay, speaking of a Sirocco engrave, this could be big.
I don't know how frog players always go to time. I never had this issue at all. I have like most of my games with frog are like really fast.
You said you play frogs like a burn deck though, so you know.
It is a burn deck.
I mean,
It is.
you're gonna have to do a YouTube video on why it's a burn deck.
Absolutely not.
After you do your YouTube Edison tier list.
Right. Got to do the tier list first.
Yeah, and in the tier list, you can be like, frogs, aka a burn deck. Stay tuned for my next video.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh.
Get the content
Genius.
train going.
You're so smart.
Some players are 2 more rounds today.
Okay.
Um,
Skill issue.
Because what time is it? What time is it in the UK and like Germany and stuff? It's probably like 10 o'clock right now. Someone in Europe, tell me what time it is in your country.
It's 11.
11
or
in
10.
in what, where?
In the UK, it would be 10. And then in other Europe places, it would be 11.
I mean, it's gonna be what, 2 hours? I feel
Yeah.
like staying up till 1 is not that crazy, is it?
I mean, this is like what all other tournaments would go to, so I don't think it's like insane. Like if they play in other tournaments, this is like nothing that's different from those.
I don't know who this person is. Can this round, is this over yet? Is this like time yet or something? Is this round time?
It should be, yeah.
All right, is this over yet? Aren't they in like time?
They are in time.
Who is this? 11 p.m. in France. Thank you. The problem with doing 2 tomorrow is that, like I said, you force more people to plan their day around the tournament when they're just gonna. There's like a chance that they just lose their first match and then have to drop because they're not gonna make it. You know? Wow, that's a huge. Okay.
What?
I'm watching this game now. What's going on here? Something with the compulse on this Dyna.
Yamura wins is what's happening.
Can they admit defeat, please, so that we can start the next
should.
round?
Oi.
Like, chill.
This guy's doing shoutouts over here. What?
I'm sorry. I'm getting kind of irritable because I know people are trying to move on and like actually go to sleep
Yeah.
and not be awake at a million hours of the night.
10-foot is still playing.
Are you kidding me? 10-foot, bro.
Yeah, he's still
Every
playing.
single round. I'm seriously going to.
Yeah,
I'm I'm going to warn him right now.
Yeah, I mean you have to at this point, right?
Yeah, it is true that like it is 5. Yeah. Previous tournaments have not had this every single round going to time, but I don't know what it is. The frog players this tournament just decided to play really slow. They're out of practice or something.
Oh my god. No, look, it's Cat's fault. Look.
This is
the issue.
I like how you're like,
This
oh,
is the issue.
a different deck every single time against
Yeah.
frogs every single time.
I mean, it's just the format, I guess. What else can you say?
I mean, just to be Moja Cat, that's crazy.
That's the issue.
It's just not respectful to everybody else
Yeah.
to go into time every
Yeah.
single round. Like,
Yeah.
I appreciate that he's thinking really hard and like the thing is he's pretty much never super egregious about it, you know? It's just every single play is very slow and deliberate and it just adds up. So there's never a time when you're like, can you play faster?
Yeah, there's never like one super egregious
Yeah.
turn where he takes forever. It's just
And he's not just like sitting there trying to think about like, do I set Raiko or do I do nothing and pass? You know, like he's usually thinking about lots of lines and stuff. So this is pretty tough for frogs, but if they're in turns, it should be pretty soon that he wins just
Looks like
based on
it's
life points.
over, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Okay. Please
All
admit
right.
defeat and.
Oh my, come on.
Okay, you're done. Please
Come
admit
on.
defeat. We gotta do that. We gotta move this tournament along, please. Okay. Anyways, next round.
Oh, no. Come on.
That's crazy,
So much
Dom.
cat, though.
There is a lot of cat today. So lots of cat, lots of Flamvell.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Flameville. So cool.
Right? Those are the two decks we've seen a lot of, are cat and Flamvell.
Yeah.
Like, surprisingly.
Yeah. Of like the decks that it's strange to see all of.
Yeah. Let's watch Beast Mode next round, just because he's fun to watch.
Okay.
Yeah. I was talking about main deck dev. I don't know if I mentioned that. Did I mention that to you at Locals, Dom? Or that I was talking about main deck Devastation Virus in like Vayu? I don't like end of phase rules, but I might go down to 3 turns at least.
Mm.
The weird thing is, like, it's so strange and hard to predict what's gonna be a thing, because in previous tournaments we did not go to time every round. We would like finish early. Like, we've had tournaments where rounds finish in 30 minutes and we just go on to the next round. But for this tournament, every single time there's some frog player.
Oh, come on.
I'm just telling it like it is.
Been like twice.
Twice? What are you talking about? There's been like 3 times that it was just 10 foot.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, okay, so it's like 3 times. Maybe it's just his fault. I don't know.
Are they in yet? This should refresh soon.
Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, there they are.
Beast Mode and Jake XO. Zombie Mirror.
Zombie Mirror. Whoa, Zombie's doing good.
It's also, yeah, I was gonna say, it's also been a really good day for zombies. The thing is, Sanaki, I think it's better to do end of like turn IRL, because you have a clock that's like easy to see. But I think on Dueling Book it's kind of weird to, like, you can't just like look over and see the clock as easily. I feel like IRL, I'm often like looking over at the clock throughout the match, and I can just kind of be like, okay, I'm basically playing as if I'm going into time. For like my last like 3 turns, you know? So I kind of treat it as if I'm in time before I actually am. And it's hard to do that in Dueling Book because you're in the browser and you're trying to focus and not look at other stuff, you know? But that's just my opinion. BS45 is against Rycape, the burn player.
Ouch.
Beast Mode is not in game yet. Ooh, ice cream. Ice Cream? Ice Queen. She's playing Lightsworn today. I didn't know she even played that deck. Can you check for the beast mode game?
Yeah.
All right. Is she going to tribute this off for Celestia? That'd be pretty fun. Let me change so that it says round 6, because we are in round 6. You forgot to tell me. She is tributing for Celestia based. Oh, it's just a plague. Doesn't feel great, but at least you get the mills, which can be nice.
Beast mode's in game now.
Okay. Sorry, Masha. We're leaving you. The thing is, like, we have a 55-minute rounds, so if you go into time consistently, that's just like somebody is messing up. Greatest sorcerer in the history versus the greatest sorcerer alive now. Huh? What?
That's an anime reference.
To what? One Piece or something?
What is that? JJK.
I don't watch JJK. I need to eventually.
It's good. I like it.
So we're going into Goyo, probably. Now Beast Mode drops Collude on him. What actually wouldn't do anything.
Double collude though.
All right. Jake definitely seems to have opened faster.
Yeah. He is playing the faster version of the deck as well.
It's inherently faster, but even among that, he's opened a faster hand.
Yep.
It'd be cool if we got like 2 or 3 zombie players in like top 8. Tomato's definitely nice because you don't want to take that with Goyo. One of the better things you could have had to put your Gale in the grave with.
True. He did use up those divas very early.
Yeah.
Could be an issue if this goes longer now, because it looks like it will.
It seems like beast mode has found a way to sort of stabilize, yeah.
Mm.
Torrential. With a goblin set.
Yeah. Strong torrential there, for sure. Oh, sand again. Huh. Mm.
Sing in one card, that is correct, yeah. That is how that chain link works.
Yep.
Beast mode first. Hey Rob, maybe you'll play Vayu in the future, in the coming weeks.
Whoa,
Instead
spoilers.
of Amaryllis.
Wow.
Spoiling my locals for myself.
Wow. I don't know, like your whole locals is in this chat, you know?
Kind of true, honestly. Me, Rob, Jubilee, Dom. Okay, the Reapers have been killing it today. Gotta say.
Yeah.
Reapers have been doing work. Even just eating Deep Prison with Reaper feels so good.
Hmm.
It's not just us, Eric, either. We got some others too. Like
Yeah.
Matt, MSW238 or something like that. I don't know his Discord name fully, but another Amaryllis player though, so you might not like him.
Yeesh. Terrible locals, actually. Wow.
Yes, it's the
Garbage.
place where we had the Orlando RBET. Got Israel holding it down. Okay. Ultimate offering flipped. Let's see what we can do. Do we have Diva? We do have Diva.
Yo.
This could be a huge
Okay.
turn. Because you can
Yeah.
actually, you could search another goblin, normal summon it.
Mm.
Okay. How do we like this? Could you OTK here?
Surely there's a way.
Could
It
you go
depends
like
on your hand, right? I don't know.
search out another goblin
Yeah.
and then normal that goblin? Search out Mizuki, Brio bounce, pitching Mizuki. I don't know.
Oh. Goblin.
Like, can he kill here?
I honestly don't know.
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I can't tell you either.
Going for Guy Knight's interesting to me.
Mm.
Because he has to find 5,000 more after this Guy Knight. Rob is saying it's definitely an OTK.
I would think so, probably.
Because you can go, I know you can go, yeah, Brio, search the Mizuki probably.
Yeah, it's real. Alright.
Pitch the Mizuki, bring out a Goblin, but that's only 34. You're missing, what, 26? No, 16. You're missing 1,600.
He might
So
have another
if he
monster.
has like, yeah, if he has goblin zombie in hand, then it would, or sorry, zombie master in hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you have to go for Mizuki, right? I don't think he's gonna kill here. If his hand is like two spells or something, or like two traps. Yeah, yeah. If he has plague or zombie master, then I think he's got it.
Yeah.
But he needs
Yeah,
one of
for
those
sure.
pieces. And the opponent can't have track or gores, right?
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Play?
This is what I saw. He's missing 16 here. He needs 1600 more. He's got
Oh?
it. He's got something. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to attack with Goblin first? You probably want to attack with Goblin last. I mean, doesn't really matter. They're not going to be playing Necrogarda, so I guess it doesn't matter. There's a small chance that they are, but... Wow! That's
Wow.
crazy!
That's so sick.
That was crazy. That was... okay, that goes
I
on the highlight reel.
mean,
That is like...
don't see Instant Fusion doing that.
That is the biggest advertisement for Ultimate Offering
Yeah,
you will ever see.
for sure. That was sick.
I feel bad
That
for
was super
Jake.
sick.
I wonder what his back row was there. Like, Mirror Force? C swap. What is C swap? Oh, creature swap.
Future
Gotcha.
swap. Mm.
That is the biggest
Uh,
advertisement for Ultimate Offering you'll ever see.
that was sick.
Now, this game, Beast Mode's gonna summon Caius on his opponent's turn.
Hell yeah. I
That's
hope
like
so.
that's probably my favorite part of Ultimate Offering is not even just the combos, but like summoning Caius on your opponent's
Yeah,
turn. It feels like you're
it's
playing modern
really cool.
format or something.
Mm.
Good stuff, good stuff. I was thinking that too, Ricardo. Fluanderies. Yeah, Sea Spare. I tried to do for my tournament run. I actually did a live stream like a few weeks ago where I narrated like the whole thing. And it's on this channel somewhere. And originally I was like editing it up and like trying to like basically take the highlights, and then like I tried that and it was kind of hard to do. Yu-Gi-Oh is really hard to edit down a lot and still kind of understand what's going on from like turn to turn kind of. So yeah, I ended up like scrapping that idea, and then I tried to make a video out of it with where I just narrating over it. And that was also like a lot of editing, especially because my audio recording was like weird. So eventually I just ended up doing a live stream of it. I find that editing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff can be really hard. And here's what I was talking about in a previous game where in the zombie mirror, they'll attack with Goblin Zombie so that they won't run over anything except for Goblin Zombie itself. That's a good question, Mighty Eagle. I know that we saw Phil playing hybrid Blackwing with Grepper, but I don't think we've seen any Blackwing other. We saw some. We saw some other Blackwings because I remember somebody summoned a Blizzard in time or something. But there hasn't been much Blackwing. in this tournament. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Pretty significant MST there on the Future Fusion. The cool thing is, ooh, pitching Mally to summon
Oh, wow.
Vanity's Fiend. That's kind of crazy.
That's crazy, yeah.
We don't, Eric.
Could be big.
No one ever ends up recording them. I think Austin has recorded a couple, but I don't know if he's ever posted them.
Creature swap would go kinda hard here.
I think usually the Ultimate Offering versions play a lot of traps. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you
So-
could like ultimate
so-
offering out a Caius or something.
True.
Which
Yeah,
could
I
also-
don't think Vanities is like that crazy against Ultimate Offering zombies as you might think
Yeah.
initially.
Yeah, I agree.
Partially because of Ultimate Offering itself, and then also partially because they tend to be way more defensive than other versions of zombies.
Yeah.
Scarecrow.
Like this?
That's hilarious. LOL, goated. What a crazy list, too. Thank you, Michael Gray. I like the wink here.
He's cooking.
Where are the likes? Everyone like the stream?
Like
We're
the stream.
wrapping up on day 1 soon.
There's one round after.
Oh wow,
this,
that's
right?
cool. When everybody likes the stream, I see little hearts appear on my thing. So I'm seeing like a
Aw.
huge like barrage of hearts right now. It's crazy. Aw, that is really nice. Damn, they're going crazy on that like button. Yeah, if that had been a deep prison sandstand, it would have been really nice for beast mode. Both of these players seem pretty nice from my interactions
Yeah.
with them.
I agree.
Do you go for the set or the goblin zombie here?
Ooh.
I think I would go for the set,
I'm not sure if I would.
but it depends on your hand.
Yeah, true.
But I think a turtle is a bigger problem for you than a goblin zombie. Maybe not, because you can't.
I don't know.
Because like, if your opponent has a Caius, you probably do want to get rid of the goblin zombie rather than a turtle. So I changed
Right,
I changed
yeah.
my mind. You get rid of goblin zombie there.
I agree.
I came around to the good opinion.
Mm.
How are dragons doing today? We haven't seen too many dragons. I saw a little bit of Leigh Murphy. I know they beat a quick draw player. Ingenero beat a frog player. Leo Baca. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Hydropump was playing dragons today, but he seemed to do okay. Crow? How are they doing, Masha? Wow, Dad. Here comes the father. Banished Crow. Hit the turtle. Well, that's another reason why you wouldn't Caius target turtle if you have dad. You'd rather Caius the goblin zombie. It is an MST. Is this game though? Am I crazy? What? How much is this? This is 52. And does he have a? He doesn't have a guild. Oh, but this will. Am I crazy? Because that'll give it. That's just enough, actually. Just 2 divas would have been enough. He didn't even have to synchro here, but he could have, obviously. Wow, wow. And once again, no trag or gores in hand. Feels bad. Yeah, he could have made a like a RDA or Colossal here. And then just left the other diva. Pretty crazy. So he had about 6,000 damage. Get sacked. That's funny. Let's see if we can check out that Samu game versus Left Arm Suffering, who I believe was on the Flamville Cat. Yep. Okay. Samu is up 1 game. And we're even on cards. No graveyard setup for Left Arm Suffering. Brain is gone. Torrential Mirror gone. It seems to be pretty good for Left Arm or for Samu right now. Of course, Hamster's pretty solid. This will help with the graveyard situation. We have a Plague and an Armor Master with 2 Vayu and Necro gone and 1 Sirocco. So there's only 1 Vayu left in the deck. Also, Black Rose and Stardust are gone.
Chainburn 5-1.
Are they actually? That's crazy.
Oh god.
That's
man.
crazy, Rycape. Congratulations.
Oh god.
I mean, damn. Are we going for Dark End? Oh no, Stardust. Makes more sense than that. I see a Dark level 6 make an 8, and I think Dark End.
Dark End? Dark End?
But not attacking into a potential deprison.
Fair.
See. Ryko. We're just milling. That's an Avarice live if they have another. I know that we saw earlier that they play 3 Avarice. I'm really happy with how smoothly today has gone for this tournament. Challenge was nice to us today.
So far?
Yeah. I mean, if it breaks at this point, it'll be much easier to fix than at
That's true.
the beginning. The worst
That is
time
very
for it to
true.
possibly break is like when it did last time after like 1 or 2
Yeah.
rounds.
Like round 2.
Yeah. Because there's still like
Horrible.
hundreds of people playing.
Yeah.
And
But they've already
yet-
started. You
Yeah.
can't, yeah. Horrible.
Whereas at this point, it's like, okay, there's only like a handful of people that can top. A couple handfuls, I should say. Attacking into the D prison now. The potential D prison, I should say. It's looking really good for Samu here. Not looking great for Cat Dog, the deck.
So sad. Cat Dog.
Cat Dog, my beloved. And Avarice can help, though.
Yeah. Well.
A set magician won't help as much.
Right.
Oof.
Oh.
That's going to make the Silverwind live.
Yep. Turtles.
I think you can... Can you book Silverwind on summon to get its effect?
That sounds
No,
ridiculous.
you can't. You can't.
There's no way.
Because it's a synchro summoned instead of special
Okay.
summoned.
Huh.
It was magician. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm really like, oh yeah,
God.
setting magician isn't gonna help. That's so funny.
Damn. Okay. Cat
Alright.
Dog still has a chance. It's okay.
They should be X1, I think. Next round
yeah.
should be Beast Mode versus Samu, I think.
I believe so.
Very good chance, at least. We can check in on Recitate.
Resuscitate.
Just Recitate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing? We're in game 3, staring down Goyo Sork with Gardna and Grave, along with Vayu. Heavy Storm is gone. We have, Sirocco, 2 Vayu, and Armed Wing gone. Simply have Brain Caius. It's that simple.
It is that simple.
Actually, simply have Dad. Holy crap. We're at exactly 3 darks. Just drop Dad right now.
Just have both, actually. Really
Drop
easy.
Dad, you won't.
Just have Brain Kai's Dad Burial. Come on.
Brain on Goyo would go insanely hard. Wait. You can make Goyo take Sork banish. Yeah. Wait, what? Why would you go for this line? Plague is in hand. Plague is in hand.
It's rough.
If Recitate had Plague in deck, you could stack for Plague, make Goyo, take Sork banish the Goyo.
Yeah.
Oh no, you couldn't because of the Gardna.
Oh, there's a garden.
Yeah. Never mind. You would have to... I don't know what you would do, actually, in that situation. Why would you send Sirocco instead of another Vayu? Maybe Vayu's in hand? Good question. Not in game 3. You can't have no plays in game 3. Oh no. This is bad. And they're going to get to proc the effect of Arma here to send Sirocco. This is so bad. Yeah. Activate it, send Sirocco. This is game over, actually. This is like actual game over. But taking the Arma did put them back at 3. Oh no, they're at 4 darks. Never mind. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's so over. It's all ogre now. You could Burial, put back 1 Vayu to banish the Sirocco, and then drop Dad. I'm just trying to think of any way to get back in this game. That's not it. That is not it.
That Mirror Force.
Oh my god. Yeah. If that actually was Mirror Force, that'd be kind of crazy, to be honest. Open 3 Vayu Plague. Ooh.
Oh. God.
That will happen when you're playing Vayu sometimes. You will just draw nothing you want in your hand.
That's real rough, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna... Oh, we can do Ghost Rider.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. So,
Okay.
time to activate your Yaptitude.
Yaptitude. Okay. Game 3. Dragon Turbo. As usual from Ghost Rider. A lot of background from Thugger Thugger though. So could have something like Deck Dev or Oppression are very good. Mm, Dragon Turbo is so hard. Let's see. Trunade already gone for Ghost Rider, so he'd need Heavy specifically. But he does have a lot of cards. Time left. Let me see. 22 minutes left still, so a good amount of time. Just attacks with the blues. Yep, deck dev. Makes sense. Did it hit nothing? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Really? Hmm. Sets a back row. Probably just spells, but I have seen Ghost Side stuff like TT and Mirror Force before. So they are possible. Sure, a pass. Wonder if he has an Icarus. And Thugger Thugger does know the sets, or at least what they could be from the deck though. Very awkward position for both of them, I think. A lot of people don't expect Turbo to get in like stalled out game states like this, but it is pretty common, to be honest. More so than you'd think. Gets the Trunade back. Very strong.
Icarus.
Icarus? Okay. Dead Fufu. This is probably the game then.
Yeah, if there's a red
Just
eyes
a
in
red
hand.
med and GG's. Yeah.
Banish, banish, banish.
Yep.
That's GG. Wow. There's some Blackwings though. So
Damn. You do a thumbs up.
how's Ghost Rider doing?
I think he's X1. I think he slept through the first round and got a loss, and then has won everything since.
I think he's done that before. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think beast modes
West
are...
Coast.
Looks like... Oh, no. Beast mode, Samu. Yeah, beast mode and Samu are the only undefeateds right now.
Yeah. That sounds like Beast Mode and Salmon.
It does sound like them.
Alright.
Yeah, Ghost
Still
Runner
some
is
matches going on.
one loss. GBO has one loss. Jake has one loss. Masha has only one loss. I didn't know she was doing that well.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing
Holy.
very well. For sure.
Based. Is she playing or is she
Base?
finished her thing? I think she finished, right?
Yeah, she's finished.
We should watch her next round.
Yeah. I can't believe Chainburn is still X1. What the
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We might be able to watch Chainburn in top 16.
No.
I mean, it's really looking like we will end up watching Chainburn in
Yeah.
the top 16.
Fairly likely.
If we so choose.
Yeah. They still need to win at least one more match, though.
I'm trying to find a non-frog match that we can watch. I'm really frogged out.
Non-frog match. No frogs, please.
I'm really frogged out today. We can watch Shaolin.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. It's Christia Sworn versus Vayu.
So much value. God.
There has been a lot of Vayu today.
A lot of value.
We're in game 3 for this one. Okay, this is pretty good for Mamazuki.
Mamazuki.
That's how would you pronounce this? Mamazuku. How would you pronounce that? Do it right now. I dare you.
Whoa. Mamazuki.
Mamazuku.
Mamazuki.
Okay. Okay? Why did Imperial Order?
Imperial Order. What?
Why did
Real.
why did Royal Decree go to the grave? There's JD and Christia. That's crazy. That's crazy. The next card was JD. The actual next card. I lost a Chainburn. I'm not okay. That's hilarious.
I am happy to see Christia Sworn lose.
You're a hater.
Yes, I do hate Christia.
Okay. Do we know what I don't know what people's dueling book names are.
I don't know.
There's a mad robot and a bad robot. This is our tournament. Oh, we have dragons here. Versus Vayu, it looks like.
So much fine. Ooh, Mass Dragon. Base. Blizzard Dragon. Whoa.
I think somebody was talking about Blizzard Dragon outing... What? What did they use Blizzard Dragon for? I forget.
I don't know.
Was it... Who was it? Oh, it was Beast Mode. Beast Mode did a video with Blizzard Dragon in Dragons.
Blizzard Dragon wins.
Well, that game ends. We're watching a lot of cards ending.
Yeah.
And it's leaving us with nothing but frog matches. I'm just kidding. 10-foot finished, Yomura finished, so we're all fine. Everything is good
We're
in the world.
all fine.
Shaolin finished
Everything is
already.
okay.
This Shaolin match is already over. We can search for D-Bakes if that's a thing.
We can watch Bluff Knock.
We could. Sure, let's go for it.
Okay.
Can you check on the D-Bakes one?
I didn't see them. I don't know what their names are.
Me neither.
Oh,
That's your job.
I found it.
Oh, you
They're
did?
in game 3.
Okay, good. I love when people are in game 3 when the round is about to end and not in game
Yeah.
2 or game 1.
Mm.
We have 12 minutes left in this round. This one might actually end on time.
Whoa.
It's hard to believe.
What the hell?
Of course, this one is just starting game 3.
Yeah. D-Bakes is on like stun.
Interesting.
This
Genesis
Dragon Turbo.
Genesis is going on
funny.
Sandstand. I think top 8 is or whatever, top whatever is tomorrow, isn't it? Because I think yesterday was just pools. Bracket is probably today for singles. They might finish everything for doubles today, though. How many games left in rounds that have not finished? Only one game left in for everybody who's still in round 6, and then we'll have one more match, one more round in
Neospatian.
for the 7th match of the day for every individual player. You're right.
Black is playing Black Wings? I thought he was a zombie player.
Neospatians indeed. They added Grand Mole.
Yeah. Grandma pretty good against Soroka.
Is it? It's alright.
Yeah. You bounce him and then they can't summon him back because you
Yeah.
bounced yourself.
It's alright.
That's pretty good.
It's alright.
Pretty good.
This could be Garden, Gear Town, Cat, Spatian.
That sounds ridiculous.
I think
I hope it
I think Karpath has played that before, hasn't he? Or making Ancient Fairy.
Ancient Fairy.
I mean, you could like set what's it called, and then use Ancient Fairy effect, right? Set Gear Town.
Yeah.
AFD effect to get a little guy.
Yeah.
What I
Little
tell you?
guy.
What did I tell
Love
you? What did I tell you? We're going into Ancient Fairy. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hello.
Or the better dragon. It's crazy that the brain con turned the Icarus off too.
Yeah.
Bluff Knock is like fuming over there.
Gotta be.
I mean, this is kind of crazy. Brain, Plague, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Returning the
Okay.
favor.
Yeah. He is in lethal range of a Grand Mole, though.
You probably just pop the AFD attack and then pop itself and then do your normal summon. Or unless you can normal summon in main phase 1 and like attack with it.
Yeah.
But you probably just, pop the AFD for more damage.
Mm.
You can do it. You can figure it out. We got this.
I don't know. Maybe he has other plays?
Viewing Graveyard. Does he have Blizzard?
Blizzard and his own dad?
That'd be cool, actually. Double dad on a field?
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
You did declare the effect, but you didn't pay cost? Damn.
Uh, okay.
Thought I could bait you. What do you mean
I'm
bait? I'm
confused.
confused too. Bait you? Bait you how? How is it a bait to be like, okay, you killed my AFD after you activated the effect? Okay. What is the bait? Do they have Sork? Because the AFD does make Sork live as well.
Nice.
Does Bluffknock have Colute?
Mm.
Because what would Colute be? Colute would be game, right? With Armed Ring?
Probably.
Because that'd be just over 5,000. Oh, it would be just under
Um,
game.
yeah, it'd be 65.
Yeah, just gonna have to pop the dad pop itself.
Yeah.
The thing is, we know there's a Grand Mole.
Yeah.
And we actually know that there's a plague in Grave right now.
Yeah. There's the pesky boy.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
exact.
wait. Yeah, Granular Lethal. Like I said.
This is crazy. Damned. Damned.
Damn stuff.
Giga.
Granular. Base.
Okay, that one finished, so we're on to deep eggs. Get into deep eggs.
D-Banks.
It was a bottomless. I hate when that happens, when like you have a bottomless set and they summon something annoying like Grand Mole or Gale, and you're like, come on. Found it.
There's some crazy shit on the field right now.
What, Vandalgion? You're kidding me. Vandalgion in Trap in Dragon Turbo, I mean?
There's some crazy shit going on over here. Wait, did he steal it with... Oh, yeah, I think he stole it with track from the other guy.
That would make way more sense. Yes.
Yeah, the other guy's on, like...
Stun.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah, look at his graveyard. It's, like, all counter track.
Okay, this makes way more sense. I was like, are you just special summoning this? But that would make no sense, because you could just do, like, Horus if you need a Dark Dragon. You could just do, like, the Dark Horus, whatever. This was 1,000,000% stolen. What is Prohibition calling? Let me check. Red Med. Prohibition called Red Med.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, he has 0 cards in his deck right now.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this one's about to end. Nice.
Yeah?
It's about to end. One way or another.
What if they're all just...
Damage.
Honest?
Oh my god. That's game right
wow.
there. That's game right
It is.
there. Okay.
Stun wins. Wow.
Hey, I think that's the last match, and we're on to round 8. Can it be? Or sorry, round 7? Can it really be?
That was the last one?
That was a nice and not bloated round.
Wow.
Good length for a round, in my opinion. Exciting, exciting. We're going to watch Masha.
Sounds good.
Hope everyone in chat is excited to see this round 7. Yes, this is the final round for today.
Mm-hmm.
Beast Mode versus Samu, the match of the century of the 2 undefeateds, going down as well. Masha might be facing this person TS7684. Because I think
She could be facing Chainburn.
she could, but I think they pair towards the top first, but we'll see. We will see.
Looks like they still haven't reported that last one.
Yeah, they haven't. It's okay. Soon enough. Soon enough. Anyone in Europe, tell me what time it is for you right now. In the YouTube chat, preferably. Time for me to get a watch. I don't know. Look, I'm in the good country. Nice. Okay. So it's just past midnight in Italy. 1 a.m. in Lithuania. Cool. Hurry up. Cats, report your win. Or D-Bakes, report your loss, I should say.
Or real.
That's crazy. They...
D-Bakes won.
D-Bakes won?
Yeah.
You're right. The guy with 0 cards in deck attacked into the honest.
Yeah.
U.S. patriotic stream confirmed, indeed. I'm in the real part of the world where it's 6:15 p.m.
It's 3:15 actually.
Which is 18:15 for those of you who don't use AM PM.
I can't do math.
You just add 12.
Can't do it.
If it says PM, you just add 12.
Can't do it.
If it doesn't say PM, you add 0.
12 is too big of a number. Yeah, hurry up, challenge. Damn.
Almost there. Round 7. Match is pending. I think, because I know Challenge actually, like, updated their UI at least. Like, the format of the website looks very different. So hopefully they made it, like, less crash prone when they did that.
I certainly hope so.
Okay, give me round 7, please. Don't crash on me now. If it does, I'm just saying we're doing 2 rounds tomorrow. There we go.
Whoa.
Who is Masha against? Johnny the Giraffe.
The giraffe.
She is. Got some good ones. Who's Kaiser HS is going against Chainburn? I don't see the Ice Queen yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, what happened? Do I need to, like, refresh my dueling book? Are y'all excited in the chat for the final round of today?
So exciting. Wow. Amazing.
Extremely exciting.
Wow.
Here we go. Hacker voice, I'm in.
I'm in. Excited for Chad Burn.
I'm not excited for Chad Barron, I'm sorry. Like, I love Rye Cape. I love the fact that you're in the chat, hanging out, having a good time. But oh look, Recitate versus Moom. But don't know about that deck you brought.
Kinda base though.
Don't know about that one. But I know my teammate
Kinda
Frog Sicer.
base.
My teammate Frog Sicer will be very happy about it. So
I think he might be maining the Caius apparently.
kind of based. I know Frog Sicer has been like super super. I don't know what the word is. He's said that he's loved Caius many times.
Makes sense. I mean, you've got the faders and valleys and stuff.
This is the last round for today, Firdas. It's Rye Cape. Like the bread and the article of clothing that superheroes wear.
Recipe.
So we got. I thought recipe was a fun way of saying it personally, but
It is pretty fun, yeah.
like a recipe, but recipe.
Like recipe.
So we got Christia Sworn versus probably Blackwing. I have faced Johnny the Giraffe. Oh, we got a brain control situation. Summoning Gale or something? Gale or Sirocco? Oh,
It's
just a Sirocco. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
What you finna do?
What are you finna do?
Christian Swan. God, I hate that deck.
That's some damage. That is some.
Yeah.
It is funny that Masha's like, oh my gosh, I hate Emeralist, I hate Chainburn,
Right.
plays Dragon Turbo and Krista Sworn.
Right. He beat me in War League with Christian Swan, actually. I remember that.
Did she?
Yeah. I was playing Blackwings. Crazy.
So you're saying they have experience in this matchup?
Yeah, exactly.
Masha,
Big
Thonkin, Jellin
Oh my
Duo.
God. What the hell?
Do we have Honest?
Challenge
Reading.
duo.
This is actually a pretty
Reading.
funny card. You can normal summon Christia over it.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
She's got to have Honest, right?
What if she, like... Yeah.
Or maybe she just wants to. Oh my god!
Oh my
That
God.
gets solemned. I was gonna say.
Okay.
I was gonna say maybe she just wants to
Wow.
attack into a Bora and crash into Bora, and only the Bora dies. You know.
I was wondering if she, like, wanted to bait the Sirocco pump and then herald it or something. But maybe. That's
You
too
wouldn't need
much.
to because you just do damage over it and then
Yeah.
it dies. Like.
I know. But I don't know. I don't know why else she.
I think she might just want to crash into Bora.
Yeah.
Either that or she has Honest.
Yeah. I mean, having Honest makes sense. Yeah.
Now we're pumping so we can turn stuff to defense. Target the one with the token on it. challenge has been weird.
Oh,
I'm hearing
yeah.
this. Oh my gosh, there was a Herald. Herald and
Yo.
Honest.
Yo, I told you she's gonna herald the Soroka.
You weren't wrong. But she's still dead here unless she has some kind of
Yeah.
protection. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what could even help here. Like, Beckoning Light, Pitch,
I don't know.
Necrogardna.
If you play traps, really not. Right?
Usually you don't play, like, real traps.
Yeah. You usually don't play gel and duo either, though, so I don't know.
Oh, she's trying to figure out if you can still attack with others or only the one that you did.
I have no idea.
Also, for the rest of the turn, I think the whole thing is negated, right? I think the whole thing is negated.
I
So
think,
you should be able to attack with both.
yeah, I think so.
Man. Ooh, did Hydro dropped, I guess.
Mm.
Oh, they're asking me. Oops.
Yeah. Just that.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I would
I don't know either.
check somewhere
They're a real judge.
more authoritative. 1 second. Let me just check something.
Rob's saying they can't attack? Really? But doesn't Herald negate the activation?
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never encountered this question before.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is a fair question. Extremely fair, even. Okay. They're saying yes, that it can still attack.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
That's what I would expect,
Mm.
but I wouldn't know. Does Masha just lose here? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a very crucial ruling, so it's good that they waited on it, you know? It's good to know that you got that one right, because that would be a pretty unfortunate.
For sure.
So what do you think? How does Masha come back against Blackwings here?
Um,
By the way, I think
Decree and Orb.
Gel and
Boy.
Duo is terrible against Blackwings because you can't even put it in defense. Like they
Yeah.
just bore a
She
Pierce and
really
destroy it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Decree and Orb are what she needs.
I think you definitely side out the Gel and Duo.
Yes, I think so too. I mean, yeah, Decree and Orb is how she beat me. So I know she plays the Orbs. And they are very strong. Especially together, they're even better. Because usually the way they'd out, like, an Orb is via an Icarus attack or something.
Orb.
See? There he is.
All praise the Orb.
There he is.
Where'd you get that one from, Rob? From edisonformat.com rulings page? Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Decree Orb is an insane setup against Blackwing. What are they supposed to do to that?
You. What did I say?
It's just, I mean, that was
just
a
lose.
really good call, Corinna. Really good call. I was like, how did...
Go ahead. Dragon or Book of Moon or something.
Or Dinah. Dinah, I could definitely see them having
Dinah.
here.
Makes sense, yeah.
Or Warrior Lady.
Oh, yeah, that can be a thing.
But I don't think you would bring Warrior Lady necessarily. I think you would bring Dinah, though. Like, if you didn't know about... If you weren't thinking of Orb, at least. All praise the Orb. This little ball of sunshine right here helps our format so much.
I fucking hate that thing.
As every Blackwing player should.
God, I hate that.
As every Blackwing player should. If you don't hate the Orb, then it's not good enough.
You're right. That's true.
Every deck should have its hard counter, okay? Blackwing needs one card that's good against it. Actually, in my Blackwing deck, I side Fissure for Orb.
Sure.
You can always hit Orb.
Yeah.
You never have to worry about not being able to hit Orb.
Yeah.
It's like, what decks am I using Fissure against? Machina? You can... Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you can target it. You just can't actually do anything about it. Well, the MST was big.
Oh, alright, well.
That was a really big MST that they found.
Yeah. This is pretty good.
What are you finna do when they find the MST for the Icarus? That was kind of crazy, because Decree Orb
you can activate the Icarus, yeah.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't say you can't activate traps.
Yeah.
Now, if this was Jinzo, then they really would have been cooked. If it was Orb Jinzo is the new...
Orb Jinzo.
That's the new setup. You gotta do Orb Jinzo.
Jinzo is, in fact, a dark monster. So.
You summon Jinzo first, and then you summon Orb. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Johnny the giraffe is drawing disgusting in these games.
Alright, buddy.
He is drawing disgusting.
That...
Icarus, Whirlwind, Dad.
What?
MST. Icarus, Whirlwind, Dad, MST. Just like the perfect combination. With the Gale, too. Like, this is ridiculous. That's a good point, Brandon. He should have Icarus both monsters and then chained MST on Decree. Because you get
Yeah,
an
I don't
extra.
know.
That was a
That
bit
was strange.
strange.
Beast mode 1.
He did?
Damn.
Wow,
Yeah,
2-0.
yeah.
Wow.
2-0.
So undefeated beast mode going into round 8.
Mm,
Can he remain undefeated? Or will we have 0 undefeated players in top 16? Well, Masha's down kind of bad. Okay, mill two light
alright,
sword names.
alright.
Mill 2 light sword names. No, those were not
Not quite.
what you're supposed to mill. Those were definitely not what you were supposed to mill. Yikes. She either needed 3 fairies or 2 names. And she got 0 of both.
That's rough.
Yikes, this is looking really, really bad for Masha. And Johnny is just like, cannot be stopped right now. Gonna try and crash for the draw. And draw
Yeah.
into something. Maybe if we have like Mirror plus Herald of Orange Light. Mirror Force plus Herald of Orange Light. Damn, Brandon. I really hope they reprint that card because I want to build a zombie deck similar to Fitz's. Okay, Chaos Orc? No. Soul of Purity and Light. Interesting.
Okay.
Has to be Herald, right? Herald or My Body or something.
Something. Yeah.
You would hope if you're Masha. Good to know. Jake won round 7. Jake is looking like he's kind of guaranteed to make top 16. If he's X1 and his only loss is to somebody who is X0,
Mm.
you'd think that means you're kind of guaranteed for top 16.
Oh, the cat dog player won as well. Nice.
Damn.
Cat dog, yo.
Flamevell Cat.
Cat dog.
Fitz is very anti 3 Book of Life, I think. She does have the Herald. Does she have Call? Oh no, Call of Hunt is already milled. So you can't bring back Christia with it. That stinks. 3 fairies engrave. Still down to 1 light sword name. If this Soul of Purity and Light goes to grave, it'll be 4 fairies though. So that's kind of neat. 2 cat decks are going to be playing
Whoa.
in day
That's
2.
crazy.
But will they make
That's
top
so
16?
cool. That's really cool.
I'm not really the biggest cat believer these days, but
Need the dog too.
no,
That's what you
I've
understand.
I've tried playing Flamewell Cat and it is just as bricky and,
Missing the dog.
less fun to me. What's the plan here? You can still Dark End send this. Oh. Prio.
Yeah, you can make an arm doing too.
Oh, true. True. Oh, I hope that was not Mirror Force. I hope that what just got bounced is not Mirror Force.
This is looking pretty over.
It's
now,
looking pretty over. GG.
Yeah.
That's over.
Yeah.
It's all
Fucking
Jover.
Blizzard.
It's all Jover. Blizzard is
His hand
disgusting.
was-
Kind of
I
insane.
don't even know.
With oppression in hand, too.
I don't even know what to call call that?
With the yeah, that was kind of a disgusting hand.
Holy shit.
Big sack, sorry. You sacked me, sad face. It is what it is. That is really funny. Big sack, sorry. Sorry, broski. I Saberhoff Gaming. I posted the link earlier. Let me post it again. No, I know. The worst part about when they Blizzard Brio you is when they like search the value to pitch with it, and they just needed that one extra card, and you're like, you're kidding me. The freaking whirlwind let you make Brio for another bounce. I hate that
it's
so much.
miserable.
Feels so bad. Let's go for. Who should we watch? Macquarie versus Yomero. That's kind of fun. Let's just look at some cool stuff. Oh, I've got Recitate versus Moom. Is that one still going? That's pretty cool. Recitate is up a game. Moom down, obviously. Reaper Vayu versus Chaos Sorcerer Vayu. Burial. Wow. Always a great card to see when you're playing Vayu. But Reaper can be pretty tough to push through, honestly, with Vayu. So they're going to go into the Dark End or RDA here. If they have RDA, it'd be kind of crazy, but most people don't play RDA. I would probably go after the... Yeah, I'd go after the set monster here. Rather than, rather than Reaper. I think that's correct. We have Armed Wing set up. Actually, we have Armor Master set up even. All right, back to Recitate here. This is pretty good. Just allowing the Dark End to continue to gain advantage. As I was saying, the open lists for top 16, yes. But yeah, allowing Recitate to deal with the Reaper, which can be really tricky sometimes. Moom is trying to find an out here. This will out the dark end if there's no back row protecting it. Yikes, that could be a pretty big bottomless. If Moom can find return, if they play return, that would be pretty huge here. Moom cannot find anything. We're going in with Armed Wing, gonna try and close this out. Because that'll be enough. 3,900 if this all connects. Wow, okay. Do we have it? We have the Gardner. Or no. Yeah, there's the Gardner. That's right. Can't forget about okay. Charge milling, nothing good. I mean, it makes Chaos Sorcerer alive, which we do know Recitate plays. But it also mills heavy and mirror, so not that Moom could really afford to not set their entire hand. You get into these situations and it's just like, well, I just have to set every trap that I draw from here on out because I am desperate to stay alive. And if they have heavy, they have heavy, but here you don't even have to worry about that. Return exactly what the doctor ordered. You can make Black Rose here. A Black Rose with Plague and Sirocco, and it'll also refuel your grave with Necrogardna, 2 Vayu, 2 Sirocco. This is enormous. This is why you have to play Return.
Damn, you might be right.
This is why you have to play Return. Because it's similar to Zombies. For a long time, people have been playing Return and Zombies just to refuel your grave. And this is the exact situation that comes up in Vayu as well.
Yeah. It's okay. Pretty decent, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright. Just completely turning the game on its head. It's alright.
Yeah, pretty decent.
On the other hand, Recitate will still have an Armor Master setup. And this back row, they have to hope it isn't. Imagine this back row is something crazy like Starlight Road.
That would be ridiculous.
This is insane. What is the back row here? D Prison. Blows up their own Torrential. Okay. We're bringing out 2 Armed Wings here. And Plague, probably. And you have the Necrogardner to protect your stuff. This could actually turn the entire game on its head. That's kind of insane. Again, it was completely out of hand. If not for Return from the Different Dimension. Can you believe there are people that say don't play Return in Vayu? SMH.
Okay. Okay.
You see one example and you're like, okay, I changed my mind.
No, I still wouldn't play.
I tell you about like every tournament I go to, I'm like, man, Return was crazy today. You're like, huh? Don't
Nah.
believe it.
Kinda mid. Kinda mid.
So, what are you going? Do you go for thought ruler here?
Game shot. Really?
There's no game shot.
What?
There's definitely no game shot.
Mm. I wonder if there would have been one with the Siroccos.
If Recitate has Sork, it actually will be enormous because it'll get rid of. You could go Stardust here or Thought Ruler, but either way, yeah,
Yeah.
having a Chaos Orc will be enormous. You need something that can clear whatever they synchro into without going to battle because
Mm.
of the Gardna.
Mm.
Honestly, Gardna has been putting in work in the Vayu matches I've seen today.
For sure, yeah.
Gardna's been going pretty crazy. Colossal. How big is it? 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3,
1, 2.
4,
So it's
5.
33, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This. Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually is game shot. It's game. It's
Oh,
game. It's
oh my
return
god.
and burial. That almost felt
Oh
like a slow roll,
my
honestly.
god.
That felt like kind of a slow roll
Wow.
to be like, let me make sure I adjust the attack on Colossal before I activate before I activate
Damn.
Burial. That was disgusting.
I think that's Rob's fault for calling it unlosable.
Rob, what is wrong with you? Why are you jinxing our guy?
Chainburn did lose, by the way.
Oh, so they're X2? 5 and
Mm-hmm.
2? I just want
Yeah.
to point out, everybody who's in stream saw it. I literally called return before it got flipped. Just want to say. I was calling for that return. As a return truther myself and Vayu aficionado.
It's okay. Pretty decent. Alright card, I guess.
That, oh, you're saying return, he could have pumped
Yeah,
double pump with Sirocco for the game shot? Yeah, maybe.
yeah. I feel like it might have been there somewhere, but I didn't know.
It was deep prison in the back row.
Um,
So I think you'd rather not go for that line.
yeah.
I
I mean,
like
especially if you just
yeah,
have
if you
burial
have burial
anyway.
as well, then it's like yeah,
Yeah,
just blow up the field.
yeah.
Maple, today is the last or this round is the last round of Swiss, being round 7. And then there will be another round of Swiss tomorrow. Okay, you love that. You love hitting into right. Oh, and you love the milling burial too.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Milling burial is worse than milling Necrogardna is good. Something I do hate about
Sure.
like it's worse to mill like this is a bad mill just because you milled burial, even though the garden is a good mill. Um, Something I hate about Vayu mirrors is like they go first, set a monster, and you like have Vayu in your hand. You're like, well, hope it's not a hamster. I really do hate that. But every time I hit my Vayu into a Raikou, I'm just like dancing. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
But when I run it into a hamster, I'm like, I guess that'll happen.
Thing.
I
I
just kind
usually just side out my hamsters, but
really.
maybe not.
I mean, I think sometimes I might side out like I play two, but sometimes I might side out one going second or something. But I think hamster's really
Oh,
good.
if I'm going second, they're both gone for sure.
No, no, no. I'm keeping them in
No way.
for real.
No way.
Very funny, CC. Yeah, I mean, it is Yu-Gi-Oh after all. And Lewis, yeah, finals will be tomorrow. We're doing the rest of the tournament tomorrow.
Oh yeah, if you're on 3 Kais, you can't be siding both out.
In some matchups, I'll side out one Caius,
Yeah, I could see that.
but you know,
You
got
know.
gotta pay for the side plan. I'm kidding. Hamster's a pretty good card.
Pretty decent. Definitely better than Return.
No, I don't know. That's tough to say. Like, that's like saying what's better, Return from the Different Dimension or Reinforcement of the Army.
Definitely Reinforcement of the Army.
Yeah, but Rhoda isn't going to like win games you should have lost. Ram says, "Don't humor that." I hate you, Rob. How do you say "don't humor that" and then you side against me? You know?
Oh shit. Reaper.
The Reaper. Reapers, creepers. I feel like Reaper is the card that more than any other you'll have to declare an attack directly twice, because
Right.
the opponent will just be like in shock at the fact that Reaper just came down and is now attacking them. That they're just like in disbelief, and they're like they have to take a second to like process the fact that they're getting attacked by Reaper, and then after it sets in, they'll be like, "Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take the 300."
Ah yes. That's huge. That's yeah. Oh wow.
Solemning on the solemn? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
So Recitate, they both have to take damage? Oh no, just Recitate has to take the damage, right?
Yeah. Yes.
They didn't pay for Caius? Getting your solemned is like probably
Yeah.
bottom five feelings in Edison.
Yeah. That's so tough.
Man, every time you watch Recitate on stream, he's just getting like horrible RNG. Maybe I should stop watching on stream. It's all my fault. We're at five darks. Yuck, that's not a good number.
The Dark Creator.
True. It's good for Dark Creator. Ghost Rider is on Dragon Turbo.
Tia is on 3 darks.
Didn't activate the prison
Last
turn.
Interesting. Hmm.
Is this getting Caius, the face down? Is the face down about to eat a Caius real soon?
Seems likely.
Or maybe a dad?
Oh.
Maybe a dad is dropping right now? Oh, can't because of that. Actually, you still can. Because you could just
Yeah.
banish for armed wing. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Moon moves on.
R.I.P.
All right, what do we have left? We're getting close to the end.
There's a good amount left.
This one is over. Let's watch Guari versus Yomero.
Okay. Yo, Mara. Oh wow.
What's up over there?
Guari's on 500 life points in game 3.
Game 3. Here we are. E-call.
There's also 2 Tiger King Wangyus in his graveyard.
Kind of wild. Yomero is on frogs. We're watching more
Yep.
frogs.
More Foggies.
The most disgusting deck of the format.
No! Frogs are just cute little guys.
Who are
They don't hurt anyone.
disgusting.
No! They're just silly little guys.
Heavy. Yomero's going crazy. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's not good. That's not
Okay.
what he wanted.
No.
That's not. Oh my god. It did not
Oh.
matter.
Hey.
That is
wow.
crazy. That is crazy. Left the duel.
Yeah.
That's crazy. GG's. GG's. Smiley face.
Yumero's so pure. So pure.
Vegas format is immediately before hat format. That was a hilarious brain control. Oh my god. Who's Chaos Zira or Kylovic? I don't know these people.
I don't know either. Kylo Vic.
Found it.
Oh, this is Gladiator Beasts vs. Fairies. Okay.
That's actually kind of cool. Not card
Okay.
decks we have not seen today.
Yeah,
Actually, we saw
Yeah.
Glads. We saw Glads.
we did.
Yep. Remember when they were doing
Oh,
the Prisma?
Yeah. That's right. That was very early on.
See, I got a memory on me.
So true. These people are both 2 and 4, by the way, which is based.
Immediately before hat, I think the hands are not legal yet. I don't know if artifact. I don't know if artifacts are either. I think like 1 or 2 of the acronyms in hat are not legal in Vegas format.
Interesting.
But a lot of people love Vegas format because there's no soul charge. It's like hat with no soul charge. Okay, I was right. Hands and artifacts are not in Vegas.
Hmm.
Which means you can't play your hat or cat decks. I forget what C's are in cat. Yeah, Vegas is very similar to hat. The hedge guard is funny. Is this the... This might be like the Murray list? No, they're playing Mirror Force. I know Murray's list wasn't playing Mirror or Torrential.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Why do you know I'm Murray's? Did he do something?
I think he won some like IRL event or something.
Oh, I see.
I watched his YouTube video.
Mm.
I think someone at my locals was talking about how they have like I forget, I don't know if they like go to locals every time or something, but somewhere else in Florida they have Murray and Jake Mattern and some other person. So they should have like 10 Glad players. It's like crazy.
Oh.
This is kind of funny. Royal Oppression is so goddamn silly. It's like, well, that is the format. that is part of the reason why Glads are not as good, is because people do play
Yeah.
Oppression.
Thank God for that.
If fairies didn't have oppression, this matchup would be like 80-20.
Oh yeah, it would be miserable.
Big old dim elk.
Very true. Lewis Falls. Very true.
I'm gonna go on record. I'm a big fan
Oh,
of royal oppression.
whoa. Me too.
I think royal
I
oppression
love
is actually quite based to have in this format because
yeah.
it's not actually
Mm-hmm.
overpowered. It's in a really good spot
Mm-hmm.
in terms of power level where it actually does not, like, sometimes it will solo games, but so will like Grand
Mm,
Mole. Like,
mm,
all kinds of cards will solo games.
yeah.
But it's not at a point where it's like oppressive despite the name.
Mm, right.
And like, yeah, it can
I
be,
agree.
it's just
I
not
think
as
it is
good as a bunch
very
of other
healthy.
extremely healthy card. But,
Very, very
you know,
healthy.
I know that's not a popular opinion, but that is how I feel. So we are in game 3 here.
Mm-hmm. I believe this is the
Trunade,
last match
wow.
now.
This Trunade
Yeah,
could be meaningful.
for sure. Could maybe actually get some glads off.
Compulse on what? What are we compulsing here?
What is going on?
They can still just chain oppression.
Huh. Oh,
What are you targeting with
yeah.
Call of the Haunted? Why?
Why?
I don't know if he's saying yes or why, as in like por qué.
Target?
You can just oppression that if you so choose.
No, come on, man. You have to refresh
That's going
that.
to kill the dim alk, which will give them
Yeah, he's
Herald.
getting Herald back.
He's getting Herald to hand, yeah. And he's bouncing a fairy, I bet. I bet he's bouncing a fairy from his field to his
Probably
hand.
bad. Yeah.
That's crazy. And then bounce all those to your hand, and then kill the dim elk, add back Herald. That's crazy. You should really have probably
Mm.
oppressioned that, I think.
So like it definitely doesn't miss timing, right? Am I crazy?
Let me think here. Mm-hmm.
Because True is Chain Link 1.
Yeah. It should be
So it should be
fine. It
fine.
should be fine, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you had to oppression that. Oh.
Oh,
What?
what? Huh? Are we not
Huh.
special summoning this turn? Wait, what? What? Why are we true nating if we're not special summoning this turn? Maybe once they saw the Herald and attacked to the Heron, they're like, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because it was too late. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, I mean, sometimes you gotta learn to cut your losses and be like, ooh, that was not correct, but I'm not gonna commit into it now.
Yeah.
They might not have even seen the... Who knows? They might not have even seen the oppression. Or they might have. They might be 10 steps ahead of me.
I don't know.
It's possible.
They're both 2-4, so I'm gonna say it's
possible.
probably not.
Hey, it's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Right.
It's possible I'm missing something.
Yeah, you're right. You could be.
Well, now they're just gonna flip oppression, right?
I would think so.
I will say, royal oppression is definitely very goddamn silly when you do play into it. Are we just trying to solemn the oppression? Because if you could be true nating so that you can solemn the oppression.
You're right. That's true.
What time does day 2 start? Same time, Ghost Rider. It'll be noon Eastern time. I think that's 9 Pacific time.
Don't sleep through it.
Yeah, you're not going to want to sleep through that. Wait. Why does Cat go to grave and nothing summons? There has been no herald or oppression or anything. Why would that happen if there's no herald or oppression?
He's just assuming there will be an oppression.
Okay. This is the last match of the day.
It is. Yeah.
And guess what? No frogs.
You're right.
No Finally got it. No frogs.
Goddamn fairies.
Fairies are base, though.
What? No way.
I'm kind of a fairy fan, not gonna lie.
I hate any deck that plays Christia. Did he let that go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Things are being let go. They might want to oppression Gyzerus for some reason, so they can get or just do those. Did they prio? Did they?
Maybe he wants to special summon himself, so he doesn't want to use the oppression.
No, that could be it. Yeah, I might want to get Christia out here. Yeah, because this will put the 4th fairy in grave.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna add back Warrior Lady and then special Christia, flip oppression, GG.
Seems very likely, yeah.
And if this is gonna have like a this is just not great. Not great. This is where Kylovic needs to flip Trapstun. That would be a crazy time to flip Trapstun, just saying.
Yeah, you're right.
Because then you could even fight through it, like you could just go through the oppression, not worry about it. But yeah, Christia's coming down right now. As soon as it's main phase 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Adding... Okay, at least it eats a bottomless, but you're adding back... Oh, they're...
Is the Glad player about to win in time? That'd be crazy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That the fairy player has to do damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Well, they haven't normaled yet. And the Glad player has, like, no cards. That Tarantula might have been their only out to hedge guard, other than Christia, I guess. I guess I have Warrior Lady, too. Doesn't Alchemist timing... When? When, Rod?
On the torrential? Why?
No, because it was on the resolution of Cat. When Cat was summoned, it was a torrential. There was no effect. Chain Link 1. Torrential was Chain Link 1. Oh, we're using Call the Haunted to put 4 fairies in the grave again? Do we have another Christia?
Maybe.
Please do another Christia. I'm so ready.
I think
Brio
Christian.
bounced the 2 back. Oh, okay. Well, you do get Prio with Brio.
Yep.
Prio bounced the non.
Bounce the other one, please.
Yeah. Bounce the non bottomless. And drop Christia again.
Drop this one.
It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. And add back Harold.
Return? You might have returned.
We are viewing Banished. That's gosh, okay, it's game over. That is game over, right? Wait, is it? That might not be game over yet. Is it game over though? It's almost 3,000 plus 23 plus 28. So it's like 6,000 plus 23. Yeah, that's 80. That's 8,200, you said?
Yeah.
That's what I calculated too. Okay. Just barely enough. Without the Raiko, it would have been as exact. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
He helped. He tried his best. Okay.
Well,
that's all the matches.
Sure is. Wait, was that one already submitted? Holy.
Damn.
Is that one already on here?
Damn.
It is. Okay, so we have round 8, but don't play them. Beast Mode is playing against Cat Dog.
Yo. Let's go, Cat Dog.
Ghost Rider is against Hero Zombies. That's pretty cool, too. I think Samu is in a Vayu mirror, I think.
I believe so, yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, Yumera's against the Chainburn player.
Oh, wow. Well, let's check the standings here real quick and then get out of here. Yeah, right? Right, Lewis? So as of, these are not even correct or whatever, but everybody here and above is X2. That much is correct. Moom is still in it. Yomero's in it. GBO. Thugger. Rycape, the burn player. Kirsch, Masha, 10 foot. Wait.
Yeah.
10 foot's 5-1-1?
He is, yeah.
That's crazy. He's in it. He's still in it after all those timed rounds. He just can't afford to lose. He can't afford to lose at all. Ghost Rider, Left Arm Suffering. Good stuff. Lots of people we recognize towards the top here.
I'm rooting for Cat Dog.
Well, I make Taydu just to play against Chainburn. I think that's Yomero's playing against Chainburn, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Anyways, everyone, thanks for watching. Be back here tomorrow at noon Eastern, same time that this stream started, and we're going to have the end of Swiss plus top 16, and you'll see the champion of Deck Devastator 6 crowned. I've been Snack. Corinna's over here.
Yo.
Signing off. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight.